Yes, we
First of
have
all, it
audio.
was not.
Okay.
There will be many, many more.
Oh, I'm just saying for now.
We do
True.
have audio.
It is.
I've seen the healers in MMO1. I've seen that.
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, you don't fuck with your healer. They get annoyed of your ridiculous speeds. They will
I've
let
been
you die.
playing a healer in Final Fantasy
Yeah, yeah.
14, and
Have you raided a few people during dungeons yet?
I had a tank that did not pull.
Oh, you didn't even
They
pull.
What?
just
Oh,
attacked the first enemy, and that's all they were attacking. We're like, dude, you gotta pull because we're all getting attacked.
yeah,
Luckily, it was a low level dungeon, so we were fine because,
yeah.
you know, they make it easy for that part. But it's like, come on, you gotta get
Lovely.
everyone, otherwise we die.
Lovely. Yeah, you gotta use your aggro shit on the entire AoE. Come on, get in there, buddy.
Yeah. You may need to refresh roll 20.
Oh, that's right. I kept it up this whole time. That's a fact.
You would
Actually,
never do that.
let's do a vibe check. Does everyone see that?
Oh no.
Vibe and egg check. Does everyone see it?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, the egg's good.
Oh, you
Egg-
rolled a
Now
second
it
egg. Yeah,
is.
you rolled a fake egg earlier. So, what's a second vibe check look like? Still a 7. Yeah. Today's not my day for rolls, guys. Sorry. So, hey, good luck in combat without me.
Without you, where are you going?
I'm gonna have a nice nap. Don't mind me.
I still
Well
have
then.
to.
Hey,
Make
Adora,
my,
how's it hanging?
check.
Hey, Adora, how's it hanging? Red playing that one. Yeah, I put it into the channel points instead, Red.
It's a new one. I had
Yeah,
to.
I decided to get rid of the, what was it, level up and put that one in. So.
You
Yay.
should put the bang in there for a high price.
No! That one's staying as bits. Fuck that shit.
That shit out now.
Fuck that shit out, man. Haha. So,
Shut
Anywho.
up,
I
out.
suppose it's up to Dev for the recap now.
Alright, recap. Most of the day, started off with, us waking up in the morning, and, old grandfather Crow coming on down in physical flesh form to, basically check up on the party, make sure that they're treating his daughters well, and, make sure that they're not as completely incompetent as he believed. Unfortunately, they were. Fortunately, he actually approves of that because he himself, back in his adventuring days, suffered from people way worse, and he believes that this might be a learning experience for Merla.
No,
And
you.
maybe Allison. Who
No,
knows?
you.
Anywho, after that little debacle, he kind of up and left. Upon basically immediately, a large group of the what's it, Jackdaw enforcers from the black market's mafia, I guess, group, of the Jackdaw clan specifically. They came by and kind of, sort of, not really strong armed the group into coming with them. Uh, Not exactly
We
threatening
could
the
have
group,
bullied
but
him.
also implying that they're gonna keep harassing us until we follow them, as they brought us back to the Jackdaw state, which, in turn, we learned was within a building's front that actually leads to a small demiplane in which the actual estate is, you know, kept. Uh, in which we return back to excuse me, to the Jackdaw state. Uh, Finding the quote unquote leader of this branch, a lieutenant by the name of Victor Jackdaw, in which he basically asked us, what the hell are you guys doing here? Why did the Black Crow bother to drop down and get all personal with you? To
Because I'm
which we
Daddy's favorite.
basically, yeah, well, Merla basically said, nothing important. He just, we talk, where, he we communicate often. He's just checking up on me. To which Victor immediately called bullshit and said that, you better be, Daddy Dearest's goddamn favorite kid because he doesn't ever do that to anybody else except for the extreme problem children. To which Merla basically admits face front that she absolutely is a problem
I
child.
don't know what you're talking about.
Uh huh. Yeah, sure. Anywho, after acting like a brat for all of 5 minutes, Victor basically says, "Well, okay, that's basically the main thing I wanted to ask you guys." Uh, but after Allison, said that she is basically uh the white cat's favorite, Victor asked her for a favor to you know, basically act as something of a communing front, I guess, offense to ask her a favor of the white cat, to which Allison kind of fucked up and sent her directly their way, but the end goal is still completed, though Victor
You
wasn't too
got the
happy
job
about
done.
that. He got the job done. Anywho,
Much to
but
his
the rest of the
annoyance.
session, yeah, the rest of the session was mostly the party, the hanging around the Jackdaw State, playing with the kids, getting into a small little scrap between Victor and
I
Merla in
want to see how
a
strong he was. He
challenge.
knocked my fucking
Yeah,
teeth out.
a challenge to duel, which Merla actually managed to get a stab in on him. And then Victor decided to feint her as a swift action using key bullshit, and then full round flurry of blows destroyed her. Uh, because hey, smites plus multiple attacks do a bullshit amount of damage in Pathfinder. Because you add your level to every hit, so 6 attacks at level 12 is an automatic 72 damage, not including your actual dice rolls. Just
Damn.
before, which is over half her health. Yeah, no, she basically got laid out. Anywho,
It took a
but the
lot
rest
more
of it,
hits than he thought it would, at least.
yeah, no, he's surprised how thick you were.
It took all 6.
I
It did
mean,
take all
she
6.
has been getting thicker.
It has been getting thicker as
Why
well.
has everyone noticed the size expanses? Damn all of you.
Well, well,
You
if
gotta wear
you
skin
if it
tight
means
shit.
anything to you,
Well.
Victor has always seen you this thick. So yeah.
Wow, thanks.
And
Thanks,
you've
Chief.
you gotta wear skin tight shit.
Not anymore. She has a
I
suit
have a
now.
suit now.
Anywho,
At
but
least it's
after
not the
that, it
get.
was mostly
God damn
a
it.
small exposition dump as we talked to the Jackdaws. Meeting up with family over dinner as the elder Jackdaw basically walked in and was immediately racist to the entire group. Specifically
Especially
Allison,
yeah.
uh, calling her a homeless you know homeless cat who is unruly and has no parental discipline, education, or otherwise.
Not
Uh,
wrong.
you know, basically calling out the entire Fortune's half because of their nomadic freelance or free living lifestyle. And that nobody knows their parents at all because they kind of just have a communal upraising. And he says that's bad for
In
children
communal
and
orgies,
discipline.
apparently.
Uh, n- no, w- no, that's not a thing. I mean, maybe in some. I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Sabrina then proceeded to fuck half the family, uh, basically overnight, including Edwin. Not that he's part of the family, but he's just part of that. And the next morning, the
Edwin
white cat
better not be
popped
touching
in.
my family. He'll be the
What?
next one to
What?
get banished.
Oh. But next morning, the white cat was called because people can't fucking stop talking about what could possibly go wrong or otherwise inciting uh the concept of fortune when it is least appropriate.
Or
And
suggesting to pull a prank on someone
yeah,
while communing, that kind of a thing.
in which the white cat physically appeared, gave a little info dump about her backstory, to which half of it was ignored by the party because Merla offhandedly commented that she ate something of in panic of her father's, to which the party learned she ate his goddamn medical license for reasons unknown, or at least
Because it
reasons
was expired.
unrevealed.
It was.
Well,
I
that's
told you the
You
reason
said
it was
that
expired, and he didn't
that's
want to
what
get
you
rid of it.
said, but that was not why. Anywho, but yeah, apparently the whole party decided to drop the info dump on, legends and lore to ask Merla why she ate a piece of cardboard over
Yeah.
2,000 years old.
You know.
But
Shut up.
semantics. And after that, as we were leaving the Jackdaw state, Sabrina kept making fun of uh, basically both the Fortune and the Blackwings families, saying that basically all of you guys are mentally
unstable.
ill, unstable, or otherwise, and there's no wonder why all you people have behavioral problems. To which Merla didn't take kindly and immediately banished her to the Astral Sea.
In front of Allison.
Yeah, and now we pick up, still in Triano. In the fallout of that, as we head back to the inn and gather our supplies, getting ready to leave. This is still, relatively mid-morning. Uh, not exactly noon yet, but I believe Citra headed off trying to find a way to, you know, ask a magic man to call back Sabrina.
Teach
To
me
which I
your
already
ways,
told you
magic man.
that's not exactly very easy in Pathfinder. You gotta need planar binding or something better, which is a level 6 spell, and none of us can cast it on our own, and we have no knowledge of any NPCs that can do that for us, that are willing to do that for us. So, yeah, picking up where we left off. Merla, V, Allison, and Edwin are all kind of hanging out at the back end stables of the inn, loading up the cart. Uh, I believe the two of Merla and Allison just came back from a off-screen personal conversation, uh, and Citra is still out somewhere in the port town uh, marketplaces. So yeah, what do you guys do? I'm gonna
Uh,
start off with Edwin because Hunter did have to
yeah.
leave early a bit
I,
before.
I will
So
say there was one
yeah,
last thing that happened. I believe Merla did use her wish to put to create a second life gem that was free of all the restraints of the adjutant for V.
right. Oh, thank you
So
for reminding me. Because that was something.
yeah,
So basically, because Samson is a familiar for uh Professor Flippers, uh using the variant capstone options. Familiars can gain a couple of spell-like abilities from their master's spell list. Obviously, being a literal demigod, uh, he has a lot to pick from, and he picked Wish as one of them, uh, so he could grant the wishes of anybody who asks or has a Flipper's permission. Thus, Flippers doesn't necessarily have to, you don't have to commune with Flippers directly for your wish. So you just ask Samson, hey, can you get a life gem that is free of the adjutant's seals and sigils and whatever restrictions? Samson's like, okay, gives you a thumbs up. And V's life gem is effectively destroyed and then reconstructed with the wish.
Mm.
Uh, Clean and free of any kind of restraints and things of the like. Now, it is unable to give her back any memories that had not, or that had been taken away, as that effectively targets the creature, which is effectively her soul in this case. So it's not part of the soul gem's
but it
restrictions.
does allow her to access the memory gears. Maybe perhaps she could not.
Well, not only that, it also prevents her from, the adjutant just taking one look at her
Yeah,
and, giving her a command and she follows it.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Free will, hooray!
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
she has total free will, which might be a bit of an issue, because now she could attack people unprovoked.
That's fine. I mean, I've done it a few times. I know what it's like.
Well, she could also do that on people. Basically, all the little things that I had her do before, she doesn't have to do anymore.
Yeah, that's fine.
Also, she doesn't necessarily have that instinct to treat people, well, more specifically Merla, as her master
Thank
anymore.
God.
But yeah, she might do it. Well, she might do it just because it's still
She got used to it.
she got used to it. But anywho, as I was saying, Edwin,
She's made of a thing.
you left early last session, so I'll give you a chance to do anything you'd like, at least in response to hearing Sabrina getting banished, or anything you wish to do before we head on off.
Okay,
Keep in
so
mind. Yeah.
after Edwin hears about Merla banishing Sabrina, he will definitely go and talk to Merla.
All right then.
Okay, so Merla,
Yes.
um,
Are you packed up and ready to go?
yeah, not that difficult for me.
That's right. You don't own much.
Why did you banish someone to an eternal void of nothing and boredom?
It's not eternal, but it is boredom, and it is more of a timeout for her. She'll get back eventually, I'm assuming. And she
Alright.
talks shit. She got hit.
I don't think talking shit was worth that.
Oh, I guess that's where we differ.
How many decades or centuries do you think it'll take for her to get out?
I give it a week because Citra's already run off in a huff.
Do you really think anyone will help her summon a demon?
Okay, maybe about a month.
He looks it over, says devil, technically.
Yeah, it's a devil.
Semantics at this point.
I hear there's quite a big difference, actually. Anyhow.
A infernal being.
Yeah.
So,
We have
What?
an entire evil city. I'm sure she'll find a way somehow.
so you think abandoning her like this was a fitting punishment?
It gives her time to sit alone in the freezing void of the astral sea and think about what she's done, yeah.
So, hypothetically speaking, if we get to that city,
I mean, it's right across there. You can
And-
start swimming anytime if you want.
let me rephrase. At what point in time does she not come back? Will you think, maybe I've gone too far and maybe let her back in?
That's up to everyone else, I suppose. I don't really care.
You know what? She talks some major shit. I agree with a week. After that is pushing it.
Yeah, she's a timeless being. She spent how many years while the world was being remade or whatever? She's fine.
Not the point.
Yeah, she'll probably sleep through most of it anyway.
You're really nonchalant about this, aren't you?
Yeah, no, I don't really care. It's done and dealt with. I can't take it back now.
Why it seem like you're the hardest one to talk to?
Because you're not a very good talker.
I know that part, but my comment stands.
I
Alright,
did what
is
I
there
felt
any
was
way-
good in the moment. That's it.
So, do you believe you're being irrational in your decision to do
No,
that?
not in the slightest. I told her I'd do it. She still egged me on.
Multiple times, Allie kind of pipes in a little bit.
Okay, you have no place to talk about this.
Wait, why are we yelling at the
You-
cat now? What
shit,
happened?
Just, I don't feel right abandoning her into the void like that.
Ah, what's the worst that's gonna happen? She's gonna float around for however knows long, who knows long, and eventually she'll just be back. It's fine, whatever. It's not like something's gonna kill her out there. It's gonna take them years upon years to even find her.
Luck it is not a part of this group and whoever encounters us.
Huh?
Bad luck follows us and who we encounter.
So,
The years and years might not take years and years.
okay. I don't see how that's my issue. It's her issue.
This is why I was never good in debate.
No.
Anywho, just make sure you're ready to go. We're waiting on Citra, so.
That's actually. How's this affecting her? Wasn't she like bonded?
I mean, we just have to make sure Citra doesn't die until the bond's broken some way. That's all.
No.
It's fine. I can go and just talk to Gaia about it. I'm sure she'll want to fix this issue. After all, she wanted all these creatures gone anyway, right? So.
Wow.
I'm just saying, if it goes too long, can you at least apologize for the length it goes?
No. She just
Uh,
flat says that and just stares at him.
you tried to tell a woman to be sorry.
It has nothing
I
to
don't
do
think
about that. I promised her I'd do this. She fucked shit. She got it. I'm not saying sorry. Fuck no.
Like, this isn't even a concept in game. This is like real life skills. You never tell a woman to be sorry.
no,
You
no,
never
you
tell
know,
them to apologize.
Never
it's-
tell
it-
them to apologize.
You never tell them to not be mad. Stop being mad.
Well, those are the two things you never
You
tell
say that
a
to
woman.
You tell that to anyone though. You just tell somebody not to be mad. They're just gonna be more mad. It's just
No,
everyone.
that makes them mad.
Exactly.
It's like, don't be angry. I'm not angry. But you're angry. I'm not angry! See?
I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed.
That's
Yeah, but
worse.
she shrugs at that after just boldly saying that. Listen, I'm not going to apologize for the things I did. I did them because I wanted to do them. That's that.
I did them because I said I'd do them.
That's very egocentric.
Well, no, it's just I said I was going to do it. She called it out as a bluff. I did it. Why should I be sorry for her continuing nagging?
Can't you try to be... You're the most adult one here. Can you try to
And
keep
yet I'm
that up?
actually the youngest among all of you. So what does that say about you?
I'm irresponsible?
Yes.
Actually,
Now just get on the
Okay.
cart and wait.
okay, how old is Dockham?
I think she's only 24.
I mean, technically speaking, Allie's younger.
23. My bad.
Technically speaking, Allie is younger. Unless
Racially.
you're talking
We're
about...
all...
Yeah,
racially.
no,
all like-
racially, yes. Dockham is the youngest.
Yeah.
Dockham is the youngest for her race.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
technically speaking,
Edwin
has-
is also
still
24.
has more worldly experience.
Yeah.
Debatable.
Edwin is also 24.
But
Technically, by years, Citra is the youngest at only 14.
Yeah, but she also dies so much faster than us. She grows older faster.
She's a middle-aged old lady that will usually hit old age by 30 and die before 40. So yeah.
You know.
That is normally of non-natural causes.
I mean, a brick to the head will end anybody.
That's
so...
true. Blammo. So yeah, she just stares, not seeming to give an inch, but just get on the cart and wait. She'll be back eventually, and we'll be ready to go.
The Citra. Do you have You've already gathered the information you needed from the magic man, well, lady that you have met. Do you do anything before returning back to the group?
I think she would get some comfort food and sake for the trip.
Define comfort food.
Cheese.
Cook. Huh?
Cheese.
He's
Yeah.
just gets herself a wheel of cheese to hug.
No. I would imagine like cream cheese wontons. That shit.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh, yeah.
Real Gouda stuff.
No, yeah.
oh my god.
Green cheese wontons. You know, like a good sized bag of that and bottle of sake.
There you go.
All right. So you would see
Edwin
heading
will
on
try-
back.
Edwin will ask for one.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and
you would
two,
see
right?
her heading on back, with a very dejected look on her face, with you know,
Shit.
wontons in a little bag on the side, and an open bottle of sake in the other, and
Well, I think
Yeah.
that's the answer.
Isn't it a bit early to be drinking?
She just hops in.
You just did lose a familiar.
It's not really
Thing.
familiar. It's more so you lost baggage. That's it.
You lost baggage.
Don't worry, Citra. We'll figure out a way to cut your bond.
Wow, cold treatment. All right then. Look,
He
if you
would
saw
kind of,
you saw the look Michael's giving me right now. Anywho, so y'all pop into the wagon. Samson hops in giddy now that he can actually start cooking on the road again. And me just kind of like looks over to the Tarox, not really sure how to handle it, and she just like kind of looks on over and whips, or not, I shouldn't say whip, but kind of like jerks the reins, and the Tarox just gives her a look.
You know he
V looks
speaks,
on over
right?
and says, "I don't know how to handle these ones."
He speaks. Just ask him.
V looks on over and says, "I don't speak any language that it speaks."
he doesn't speak Tehran.
Oh shit.
V doesn't have Tron.
Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. To which Doc gives a nod. Fine, I suppose. Well, shit.
V just hands over the reins to Merla.
Here you go, Allison. This is your first test.
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm delegating.
He hands over the reins.
Allison would
also
slowly
brains
climb
awesome.
into the front.
I
He
mean,
climbs into the back.
I would assume you've got the dexterity to handle an animal, and you can talk to him, so...
Unfortunately, ride is when you're on the animal. When it's pulling a vehicle, it's a drive check, which is a wisdom profession.
Wait,
Would it be that much since it's an intelligent animal that?
Well, if you don't speak the language, yes. But if you do, technically you can just ask it to drive itself and use a diplomacy roll.
That's a lot better.
However, then you're delegating all roles to that animal, and whatever skills it has.
Couldn't you just aid it?
Yeah, at that point.
Technically, by like pulling the reins when it's not paying attention to avoid
That would
something.
still be a drive check. Because you can only aid on certain things if you are able to perform the check yourself. So if you're trying to, like, I don't know, sunder something, you can get people to hammer the same shit as well, that you can aid them that way. However, if you are trying to make a check like jump over a ravine, people can't really aid you with that unless they are physically like doing the step throw thing where they like kind of hold their hands together and launch you. But unless they're somehow able to interact with the actual maneuver, there's no way to aid. Unless you get out and pull the cart yourself, there's no way for you to aid this creature.
Unless,
Allison
of
will
course,
kind of look at Edwin. 10 gold says you're right.
Doc him just sighs, fine, I'll do it then.
Allison will get back into the back of the cart.
I thought I'd give you something to try,
You speak
because
Tron.
I figured you'd want to learn. Yeah, I speak Tron. She just looked at it and says, we're headed towards the Quicksilver River, so I'll guide you. You just go, well, forward, I guess.
The Tarox just kind of shrugs and like, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty simple. I'll just
Yeah.
drag and you say go left, right, or wherever.
Pretty much.
All right, you just navigate. It
Have
just
you-
kind of pulls itself as an intelligent creature.
Have you come up with a name for yourself yet, by the way?
Julio Ricardo Dromoso Lormenes.
Damn.
You got to think, Spit. He's like, I'm still thinking on that one. I want it to mean something.
Fair enough.
Julio Ricardo Dromoso Lormenes.
I'm just gonna name myself Ricardio.
Ricardia.
It's Spanish exercises.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck you.
You lined me up for that.
You want to incite the Black Fortune? I'll fucking get you.
It is a
Bad.
pun. It is a pun.
You make 4 bad puns in an hour and she comes.
And then that's how we lose a wagon wheel.
Yep. Anywho.
Thankfully,
all
we have
pile
mending
in.
though, so that's not really much of an issue. Unless the wheel's actually missing.
No, she steals it.
I
Yeah.
just takes the wheel. I do remember I did give her the unlock for
Would
the.
you take the wheel?
Well,
Sabotage?
legitimate.
Yeah.
Citra,
Yeah.
take the wheel! What?
I gave her the unlocks for the sabotaging, so she can sabotage something and have it look completely fine for a while, and then have it break down later. So
Anywho, so you guys all pile on in,
just makes a shadow stuff
Travel.
wheel that takes its place.
traveling on, continuing through the edges of the shadows of the claws. And well, over the course of the way, you guys all kind of feel a bit wonky, realizing that well, you guys were in a different demi-plane, time traveled a bit differently. All of you kind of feel your internal clocks are off. You kind of feel weird and sleepy. Also, didn't really help that some of you took some you know, con or whiz damage from the keef, so you're still riding that. But for the most part, not much really happens. However, later at night, Citra, please roll me a court save.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
your
boy.
addiction.
I can quit whenever I want.
I just don't want to.
I definitely don't want to.
I don't wanna.
Anywho,
Lovely.
so,
I will never quit. Oh
let's
no.
see.
Lovely.
Wow. Okay.
Oh God.
Citra,
Bugatti, she gonna get droppy
people
hottie.
forget, Eve actually is a moderate to your addiction. As you fall into shakes and cold sweats, you realize, oh shit, you need more of that. Like, right the fuck now. You take another -2 to con and strength. Both. These are penalties, not damages.
Do they stack?
Yes, as they are a separate thing.
And this is from the
These are
addiction.
from the miscellaneous column. This is from the addiction itself.
So if you cure
these
the
are on the
addiction, it
miscellaneous
cures them, I
column.
assume.
Yes.
Ah.
Do. But anywho, go ahead and plop those on.
So
Yeah.
it's
Strength and
2d2?
con.
Is it 2d2 for each?
No, 2 flat. You just take it.
two.
Oh, two
It's a
flat?
flat amount.
Yeah. To both strength and con.
No.
And you can no longer heal ability damage by sleeping. I'm sorry, from this the drug itself. This lasts for as long as you have the addiction itself. You can stave off the subsequent stacking effects of this by actually taking the drug. However, this does not remove your ability to your inability to heal the ability damage. Provided that you still have this addiction, you can never sleep off the drug's damage.
How do you get rid of addiction?
You either take the drug, get remove disease, or you make 3 consecutive saves, which prevents the concurrent effects. However, none of these effects prevent the actual addiction tag. It just prevents it from triggering again and again. You will always have the addiction, always and forever.
It's just you won't have the you won't feel addicted to it until you take it again, and then you automatically have it again.
You immediately relapse
Yeah.
into these
You
things.
relapse.
Yeah, it's a relapse.
It's a relapse.
I imagine
Doc,
Citra first
Doc
goes
just
through
kind of
Sam's thing.
glances back and sees Citra shaking violently. It's like
Old shakes, yeah.
fuck?
I imagine she goes to Sansa first. Sansa, you have a bag with a lot of things. Do you have any teeth in there?
Oh God, no.
Samson opens up his porthole.
Quick, how many
kinda
of those
like-
did you take?
Samson opens up his porthole, rifles around in it, and pulls out a giant spice rack. And he starts like kind of picking them up, opium, closing opium, closing them, opening them, closing them, and he just shakes his head.
Opium,
well,
closium,
well,
opium,
well,
closium.
Opening.
You
That's what I heard
You
too.
Opium,
That's
Pause.
what I heard
Dad,
too.
you did say opium once.
You did.
No.
You did the first
I'm
time.
sorry. Opening them.
I imagine
It's
Citra's
close.
like tapping her finger kind of on the wood a little bit, like like as he's going through this, like come on, come on. I have stuff.
He just shakes his head and puts everything back in his little porthole.
Edwin, do you mind taking the reins for a minute while I check on Citra?
Sure.
Thanks.
I just need a little.
You see, without even needing a check, Merla, you can immediately see Citra's eyes are dilated. Her skin is pale and cold and clammy
How can I see that
And,
behind her fur? I'm
She
surprised.
is
because
going
she
through
still
major
has
withdrawal.
scorch marks.
And,
Remember?
she does have a few scorch marks. That's true.
Fine, you can see it under the stubble there. Because apparently Citra's always determined on being completely naked or absolutely flooded with fur. There's no
There
in
is no in between.
Either fleshy or floofy.
Plus your Anywho, yeah, you see Citra definitely getting more and more agitated with common things. She starts swatting at flies that aren't there, complaining about itchy fur and things like that.
Wow,
Merla,
I think that's the fastest dive into addiction I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Well, she
well-
nat one to the fucking addiction itself too, so
That
she's all in
too.
on it.
So, yeah.
Merla, do you have any? You're Black Crow. Don't you guys have some?
I was thinking of picking some up.
Stereotype!
Also,
So-
You're
yeah,
not- you can make
Sometimes,
stuff, right?
sometimes it's right though.
technically I could create it, but
You-
it'd
you
probably be
create some-
better since we are traveling, and it would be a costly
How long will it
addiction.
take you to create it?
There. Here, it's gonna be fine. And she just kind of taps her on the shoulder and pats her and says, there. Oh no! Oh shit, it's not gonna work. What the fuck is this shit right now?
You rolled a 5 on your vibe check. Why are you surprised?
Two nat ones back to back from both of us. Woo, we're doing this.
You pat her on the shoulder, and Citra, you feel a flare of warm energy passing through your shoulder, and it just itches like hell.
Just scratches it. That just made me itchy. I need you to start making the stuff.
The stuff. The stuff. he
She
said.
actually looks surprised for him, like, huh, that didn't work. Okay, I guess I
Are
can
you
try.
not as good as you thought you were?
Ha, shut up. I can try again tomorrow, that's fine. But I
But
guess I should
Well,
probably.
I should mention the disease, the recurring effect. I'm sorry, the addiction recurring effect is considered a disease, so you can just heal check her. However, that will not get rid of her, relapse potential as normal.
But,
yeah.
so what will it do with a heal check?
Just like trying to cure a disease, roll it against the DC. If you pass, she is treated as if she made all the saves, and it goes away.
Oh, I'll take 10 for a 41.
I mean,
Fuck.
if you just want us to what strap her down, she's currently going into a fucking cold shake. You think she's gonna be able to sit down for this?
Oh god.
she's gonna be
I mean-
bugging you to make more of it.
Remember, she's an addict now. She's not interested in a cure. She just wants more.
Oh god.
Don't do drugs, kid. Keep, not even once.
Yeah.
Keep, not even
Bo
once.
can vouch for that one.
Pathfinder says, don't do drugs.
Anyhow,
Here,
so
Especially
Merla,
here.
knowing that
She thinks for a
Merla,
moment.
knowing that you could treat this over about an 8-hour session overnight,
Oh god.
Yeah, that's fine.
go ahead.
Do we
Because remember, this is not a heal check like curing wounds. This is a heal check to remove disease. It
Yeah.
does take a full 8 hours. You have nothing to speed that
Oh
up.
my god.
Yeah, and it's only like partially through the day because we started traveling.
Yeah, I mean, well, we're going to be traveling all day in the cart. You can do it now, technically.
Yeah, okay.
But she'll have to lay there.
That's
You'd
fine.
have to forcefully strap her
Here.
down.
Here, this'll help. And she'll pull out a needle for you.
What's that?
Here, just go speak to my dad for a moment.
Wait, what?
Well, Citra, after hearing that, do you allow this? Are you a willing target?
I don't think she is.
I was
Roll
gonna
me a
say, can
touch
I?
back.
Oh.
I
me a
was gonna
touch back.
say,
Oh.
someone who is withdrawing is not going to be
Especially since the
feeling-
drug isn't normally a needle drug, so
Oh,
Well, it's still
that's a
touch that
26 touch.
You poke her, and nothing happens, as
Because it has to be
you
one
did not
time.
read your spell. The last sentence,
Yeah.
if the recipient of the message is not asleep. I'm sorry.
This is
my bad.
towards the recipient is the Black Crow.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I'm misreading this. This functions as a dream spell, which requires the caster, technically the subject, to also be asleep. She can hold the charge, but it still does nothing until Citra actually sleeps. So she has the effect when she falls asleep.
Wait.
She can project herself.
Does it not put you into a state of
No, it does
meditative
not.
sleep?
It does not. No.
No.
You can do so when you cast, but if she's unwilling, she's unwilling. She stays awake.
Yep.
Here, I'm sure the Black Crow has some anyway. If you go to sleep, he might be able to pass them to you.
Oh, wait, before you say anything, I just like to
Check.
preface this. Citra, your knowledge is not
You're going
just said,
robot-y.
go meet your father, and then
Yeah,
she
if you're-
stabbed you.
You're a robot.
You were going robot-y
you
for a
were.
moment.
Oh, hello, check,
Yeah.
1, 2.
Yeah, no,
There
you're
we
good now.
Okay. I would like to preface this because we're using a lot of metagame knowledge. Citra, from your perspective, she has explained nothing, just said, go meet my dad, and then stab you. Again, this is what your character does.
I don't need to meet your dad. I just need some key.
Yeah, he used
Make
to.
me some real quick.
He used to make Keef all the time, from the sounds of it. So he can probably get you some.
Okay, then go talk to him for me real quick.
I just gave you the ability to do so. You can go talk to him yourself. You just have to fall asleep.
I can't fall asleep right now.
I mean, I can help you.
You
Edwin always kind of like look over at this point and just kind of like scoot closer and pat Citra on the head.
When looks over his shoulder. Do I need to start punching people again?
No,
No.
Punchy. No.
God damn it. Fair
She's
enough.
around edge. Everybody's circling around her. She might be a little panicked right now.
God damn it. Anywho, fine. I'll make you some then. God damn it.
Thank you.
V, can I use your lab?
He's like, sure. So she, reaches into her chest, pulls out what appears to be like a little board game box, and she cracks it open, and there's like all these unfurling things, layered little desk tops with like little latches and springs, and it kind of folds out into a actually sizable little portable alchemist's lab.
I'm actually interested to see what the actual wording on dream is.
I mean,
Well,
to
this
extent
was
my knowledge.
my dream. And-
Well, yeah, but it says it functions as per the dream spell.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering
Yeah,
about.
but it
dream.
also, I believe with Minor Dream, there's something about gnome in there. I don't remember
Well,
exactly.
That's
that's fine.
irrelevant.
That's
for the-
irrelevant.
That's relevant. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the dream all it does is it permits you to go comatose
Dev has
and,
gone full robot, again.
Robot.
Yeah, fuck you.
Hunter's internet. Oh no.
Can you hear me fine?
It's almost like having 5 people online right now.
Bet you wish you had
Including my
Google
parent.
Fiber.
Blah blah. Oh no, here we go. At the beginning of the spell, you must name the recipient or identify them. The messenger then enters a trance. Oh no, it does
Yes.
force you into
Then
a
she's
trance.
in a
However-
trance then.
Well, she also has to name the target, so.
Yeah.
She hasn't yet, technically.
Okay.
So, for all intents and purposes, as this is a touch spell, she is holding the charge.
Yeah. Okay. Talk to the Black Crow. Call out for the Black Crow. Try to think of him.
I just want some key.
Yes, and he will help you.
I can't relax.
Just close your eyes and picture the Black Crow.
You have seen him before. In both forms.
True. I guess she closes her eyes and kind of pictures, I guess, the first time seeing him, all that black wispiness.
Yeah. You immediately kind of phased out like an out-of-body experience.
Awesome.
As,
Okay,
you
I'm gonna non-lethal
All
stock
your
and TK.
dreamscape. And
You're gonna what?
Shut the fuck up, first of all. And to everybody else, you just see Citra fall limp. Her head hits the table like a coconut.
Yeah.
She did the bottom of the freaking wagon.
Okay.
Donk.
Now I'm gonna make sure she stays asleep, because if she says a few words to him, it's over. So now I'm just gonna non-lethal the coup de grace to knock her out and keep her unconscious.
Wow. Well, I'll tell her now.
Wouldn't that
Funk.
snap her out of it?
Nope.
No. Because actually, damage does not break a dream.
Nope.
Anywho,
But she's gonna
so
be
please
unconscious.
roll me a. Please roll me the critical of your unarmed attack. Plus
Okay.
all your sneak attack.
Okay, 1 second. So, obviously, I'm not doing my bleeding strike on this because that'd be fucking rude.
Actually, is bleeding strike optional when you do sneak attack? Because otherwise, you'll have to just say I don't do sneak attack.
Well, I have to do
Strike,
the sneak
that's
attack if I want her to go unconscious, I think.
Let's see.
Or
You
else
could
you'll have
just
to
strap
call
her
Edwin.
down.
Yeah, but see,
Or else
you're
you'll
only
have
gonna
to
be
call
unconscious for a
Edwin.
few seconds, is the issue.
Blah blah to
It's not
do.
enough time to strap you down.
Okay,
you
so
could be
you-
like everyone grab a limb.
All right. So your bleeding strike, you can optionally choose to make him bleed when you do sneak attack.
Yeah.
So you don't have to make.
Awesome. So this without the bleeding.
All right,
Thunk.
go for it. So slash R,
Damage.
4 plus
Yeah.
6 plus 27. Stitcher, you take 37 non-lethal damage, and please roll me a fort save DC 47, or stay unconscious.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, so
Um,
she,
That's
That's
fine.
what I thought.
she's gonna be out for a while for every point of non-lethal until it's healed up.
No.
So
No. That's
yeah.
that's
you're-
if you're no, that's if you're below 0. You heal at the rate of 1
I'm
per.
pretty sure until your HP reaches your your
Well,
non-lethal
seeing how
reaches
I made the
HP,
home
so-
rule, no, you're
Oh,
wrong.
I'm talking about like normal
Uh,
unconscious. Huh.
There is no rules for normal unconscious. That's why we
there
had
is.
to homebrew it.
Huh.
Remember, it is a number of hours equal to the BAB of the attacker.
No.
So
that's fine.
yours is 8, so she is out for 8 hours.
Oh, perfect!
or until-
Exactly enough.
Well,
Remind
or
me-
until.
Remind me if I ever have a hard time sleeping, just call you and I'll have a really good night's sleep.
I'm telling you, it's perfect. Exactly
If
8
you want a
hours.
fucking black eye by morning, go ahead.
Just donkey punch him in the back of the head. He'll be fine.
Anywho.
First
He'll
time.
probably have deserved it for something during the
Exactly.
day.
No, just save up all that penta banger for the time that.
Cool,
like-
shut up. Anywho. So, Citra, you awaken. Well, to your extent of knowledge at least, you awaken as your consciousness is shunted through the wall of sleep, and kind of flushed through a myriad of things within the nightmare realm, as you find yourself kind of in what appears to be a gigantic forest of weird, twisted, gnarled, dead trees. Though perhaps it'd be more appropriate to say the roots of trees, as all the trees around you appear to be upside down, and their quote-unquote branches kind of twist and twirled into weird branching tendrils, of which you see that they are bearing massive, glowing fruit, made of some kind of weird, wispy energy. Like they're kind of growing around a big ball of, well, essence, for lack of a better term. I shall drop a picture, and Lucia, I would appreciate it if you shared.
Okay, fine.
Boop, in game chat, there it is. Something like that, but dozens upon dozens that you see. Not every one of these weird root trees has one, but those that do, they just litter the escape of the dream, the nightmare realm, or as far as you can see at least. To which you would see, the Black Crow, in his shadow form, just kind of looking around, casting his arms out, sending off wisps, and waiting for them to return as they speak in some garbled tongue that you can't comprehend. As he appears to be, well, I guess, lording over them, sending them out as scouts or something. He quickly takes notice to your presence and turns to you. As he looks you up and down, what are you... How did you get here? And alone?
As she's like scratching, like random spots on her, like, Merla said you could get me some Keith.
And she's gone.
As you say that,
Yes.
you immediately bamf out of the nightmare realm and are shunted into fundamentally empty dream space as you are thrown from the nightmare realm, flung way out past the forest, past the Black Sea, past all of the things that you had crossed through earlier, and just you lay within this big area of fog where you guys had first fought the Moon Beast a long, long while back, just above this big swamp, and you're floating amongst several other dream spheres. Honestly, wondering where the hell you are until suddenly you feel a pressure kind of closing in on around you, and everything goes gray, and you realize you're in your own little dream sphere, alone, in blankness. You're asleep. What do you do?
I summon some Keith. Like do a little thing to smoke, right? So I can smoke some Keith.
You know what?
Hey.
Roll me a charisma check. Go right ahead.
Hey, there you go.
As you try to do so,
Nice too. Jesus Christ, today. we
you
suck.
are fundamentally unable to manifest anything beyond what looks like a small little joint drawn up by what appears to be a third grader with a crayon as just dream stuff kind of formed into this big lumpy white rod, and
I'll
as you
take
pull it
it,
up,
you know.
you realize it's actually completely solid all the way through. There's nothing in it. And you realize that you are not capable of manipulating dream stuff as much as you thought you might be.
Oh.
So
Is
now,
is
you know what, that's actually good.
Calling
That's
for
actually
is.
not too attempt. Please roll me a charisma check to see if you can try to influence a way to call out. You are alone in your mind.
What the fuck? Dev, please don't make us fight today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
How
Dev.
do my rolls feel, damn it?
And Dev, I'm sorry. Whatever I did, I apologize. Please.
You sure you want to go do that dungeon today? You sure you want
Yes.
a combat encounter?
Yes. Yes,
The
'cause I want
vibe
to see.
check.
I want to see us get beat by something 4 levels lower than us because we can't roll higher than a 3.
I rolled a 4. It's just I'm a -2 on my
You
phone.
did roll above a 3.
Holy shit!
Anywho,
I
So,
found out
not
our
only are
name, the
you
incompetence.
not only are you alone in your thoughts, you're alone in your thoughts, undergoing withdrawals.
I just look sad looking at this pathetic cigar I made,
And you can
and just like
just put your lips on it
I-
anyway.
but yeah, she like kind of like tries to pretend it's the stuff and
The
Aw.
sad
sheds,
part
sheds a
is,
single tear.
the sad part is this is how it actually goes.
You know.
If you are able to sleep while you're withdrawing.
Anywho, so to everyone else's extent of their knowledge, you see Citra totally unconscious with a bruise on her face, knocked the fuck out, twitching and making slight vocalizations as she continues going through her withdrawals. What do the rest of you guys
Doc,
do?
I'm gonna be at this for the next 8 hours, trying to at least purge it out of her system. So, sorry, you have to keep the.
Allie's
you're gonna
gonna
have to keep the reins.
look at Doc M. Should I maybe try and like go in there and comfort her or something?
You want to go into somebody's dream who's totally on edge right now? That be my guest. That's on you, not me. You know, you do you. I'm gonna be
I
out.
love
I'm gonna be
how-
out here helping her
She's
purge
gonna
it out of her
pull out
body.
A book. She's gonna just pull out a book. Like, please.
I would like to let you guys know. I just love how I planned, an actual event for today,
Ah, fuck that
And-
shit.
and we ignored all for the sake of unintentional
Withdraw
bullshit.
rat.
Well, I was gonna say unintentional failure of roles that we just turned into character development, which, no joke, I actually enjoy. Said
So,
Citra.
What's the Black Crow gonna be doing? Like,
He's like, what the
he
fuck
saw
just
Citra
happened?
come up and be like, Merlin said you can get me some keep, and then she just bamps out.
All right. Anywho,
I
well, I'm
feel
gonna
like
ignore the rest of you guys.
I feel
and
like I'm
actually,
getting a message more than anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the rest of you guys and interact with Citra for a little bit, unless any of you guys wish to enter
I'm
her
enjoying
dream.
this.
Nope.
I was gonna say because you guys can just, you know, hop the dream thing that Merla made yourselves and enter her dream. But if
I mean,
not,
Allison has it too.
Hey, the second one's
You
my
know,
own.
we really need to get like a sleeping powder or something because we often need to force someone to sleep.
It's called brass knuckles. It works all the same.
I mean, it's pretty decent sleeping.
Exactly.
Anywho,
Dreamtime
eventually,
T-Rex.
Citra, you would see a wisp of I should say, well, first of all, before anything else, you see a wisp of shadows kind of coalesce on the ground near you, which is actually kind of irrelevant in the white expanse of grayness that you see. The shadows kind of elongate vertically and manifest into a flat plane before forming what appears to be a wooden door
And
with
out of
this
it
big
walks Sabrina.
with a big brass doorknob connected to it. On the back of the door, you would hear a slight knocking sound.
I like to think as well you have a slight throbbing in your dream plane from the head injury.
The sound of the knocking echoes through the entire plane and honestly pounding upon your head.
Did you
Who
bring
did the
Keith?
knocking? Poe. Poe did the realistic knock.
Sure. The knocking continues.
I yell, did you bring Keith?
Not yet, but
Oh, then come on in. Bring it.
Keyword
the
yet.
door opens on up and you see the Black Crow and the human form that he had before, Harvey, as he just gently walks on in, looks down, looks around, looks back to you, and he's like, "Geez, decorate."
I, I, she just sadly holds up like this sad.
He looks you up and down, and he's like, "Oh, I see."
I know this feeling
Oh.
well.
No, he wouldn't, because
That's true. He was
made his
addicted.
own.
He was addicted, but he made his own. Right. That's a fair point.
Benefits of being an alchemist, Shuggy. Anywho, he kind of like looks you up and down. He's like, "Oh dear, what happened here?"
I just need some key. Just a little bit.
Stop messing with things that. Actually, I don't have a high ground here. He just kind of mutters to himself. He looks over to you and he's like, as he sighs and kind of holds out his hand. Give me a second.
Oh, is he gonna do it now? Hey, that means I don't have to work 8 hours. Look at that. I did the right choice.
Who told you that?
Or is he just gonna alleviate
No,
disease?
No, he's gonna give me drugs.
Or is he just
And
create it?
fireball.
You don't have to worry about it if you're dead.
The answer to every question is fireball.
It's the cure.
It is the cure.
As he proceeds to hold out his hand, mold
He is
shadows
making drugs.
into a rather large stack of rolled up sheafs of keef.
Which are technically a vegetable, is it not? Because keef is made from a
Yeah.
plant. Oh my god, this is gonna
Yeah.
last a long time in there.
Well, that's also relevant because it's dream play.
Yeah, that's true. Once it's gone, it's gone. So.
Yeah. Anywho, to which he's just kind of he makes I'd say half a dozen just in his hand as they kind of mold together. And he kind of walks on over. And he's like, this'll ideally stave it off, but since we're in the dream plane, it'll actually have no impact on your body. It's just gonna clear your head. You will need to actually, handle your withdrawal the second that you wake up.
Or I can just stay here and of all this.
Still wake
He looks on over and says, "You're gonna wake up eventually." As he kind
And
of
judging by the
clicks his
bruise on the
fingers.
back of your head, somebody punched you pretty damn hard.
Well,
You
she
know?
wouldn't know about
She
that,
wouldn't
so that
know.
wouldn't even appear.
Nope.
Anywho,
What's this
as
throbbing?
he kind of snaps his fingers, and a little spark of fire, streaks from his thumb and lights up two of them. As he passes one to you and passes one to himself, and he takes a long, deep drag.
Yeah, she quickly grabs it, and does a deep drag too. So like,
I needed this. You had it
Well, it
once.
doesn't
and you became an
remove
addict.
anything immediately. At the very least, it does calm your mind, as for all intents and purposes, it tastes and feels exactly like it.
Oh hey, she
As he
stopped
looks on
shaking
over to
for
you.
now.
Yeah, as he looks on over to you and he's like, "It's been a little while since I've done this."
no, I was actually first tried it with your technically your family back in
Creato.
was it Crayon?
Yes.
Creato.
He looks on over and he's like, "Yeah, but technically I've been horribly addicted to this forever, but being a deity, you kind of just shrug off the effects. Well, pseudo deity, not really. Semantics. He just shrugs."
He's basically a god.
I mean, I guess that's lucky for you that you get to not worry about the drawbacks.
Now this shit will kill you.
So will a lot of things.
Yeah.
Why invite it in then?
It won't kill me faster
I
than a bullet.
I mean, I probably thought I would die anyway. Well, we're all relaxing and having fun, so I thought I'd have some. And
That's different. My kids, they know the risk, and they bother to go through jumping of hoops, to remove the penalties and the, detrimental effects. They do that because, they're impulsive and their own and I did the same as I was a kid when I was addicted to this shit. Repair all the damage it did overnight, and worry about it never, provided that I have enough money. You, on the other hand, you're not an alchemist, you're not a healer, you can't supply yourself, and you can't heal the damage.
Also,
have money.
our income of money is pretty lax overall.
Well, it's not. Well,
But
you guys make big scores and then kind of ride out, droughts after a while. You have no regular income now.
I mean, I could just get a big supply, and then I'll be fine for a while. I mean, I got a bag of holding. I can store a bunch. I got money.
I got money, man. Don't worry about it.
He just shakes his head and he's like, "Look, all I'm saying is be responsible. I can't be a hypocrite and tell you don't do it. I'm just saying don't do it if you don't have the means to, support yourself."
I got the means. We
Uh-huh.
do big jobs. We get money.
I got the means.
And that's why
I got the means. I got Merla.
like-
She'll take care of me.
And that's why you're lying in a puddle of your own cold sweat at the bottom of, well, I don't know where the hell you are, but
Oh, we're
I
nice.
was
Yeah.
in a wagon.
oh, you're extra traveling. I'm good. Anyway, I better get going to work.
Wait, can you? Is there a way you can get some for the real world? Because we're traveling and I don't have any.
I'll have to physically come to you, and you're kind of out of the way. I can, I won't, but I can.
Can't you send one of your wisps with a package?
Not during the day.
You can send them at night. That's fine.
He looks on over like, yeah, but why would I do that for you?
Healer, don't deliver.
Because I'm friends with one of your grandkids.
Wow.
He looks on over and he's like,
Your favorite one?
Wow.
yeah, but you're not my favorite of her friends.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Why not in the
Fuck.
top 10?
She's only
Just
got
have
two.
friends.
That's not the point.
She's only got two.
Well, yes, but you're also at the bottom 10, so no.
who isn't even the whole party?
Nope.
She hates Edwin.
She doesn't hate him. She doesn't like him.
He just shakes his head and he's like, you said it yourself. You got money. Go buy your own.
How much is it for you to send a delivery? Because
He just looks at you, shakes his head, pops the joint, leaves the other 4 at your feet to at least tie you over while you're in your dream. Promptly walks to the door, opens it, slams it
No,
behind
wait.
it, and it implodes in a dust of shadow stuff, leaving you in your empty dreamscape.
Could at least left some decorations around before you left.
Citra,
I like to think. I think he
Do
he
you
leaves and just
have-
sees you know who
Whoa.
there. So.
Citra, do you have a method to light the others?
Oh no,
God.
I
Yes,
have Scorching
actually.
Ray.
You have what?
Scorching Ray.
that'll blow the entire thing up.
I
I
mean,
mean,
Aim it.
it'll work.
technically, you could jumpstart it
Uh,
off the last one.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
can jump start it from the last
That's
one as
true.
I'm going through them.
That's
I'd say that's a sleight of hand, but you could probably pass
She's a
it. Yeah,
rogue.
you're fine. Oh, you got to chain smoke these things
Oh
through
my
your entire
God.
dreamscape. Okay.
I like to think. Well, Harvey's laying. He just sees his other. Says, "Is she okay? She gonna be fine?"
He just shakes his head and he's like, yeah, if you want to go on in, go right ahead. She's having it rough. I at least tied her over.
Damn
Okay.
addicts.
I'll make sure she's
Uh,
okay at least.
Ow. Okay.
No, you're not an addict anymore. You're a recovering addict.
An
Anywho.
addict is still an addict.
No.
So, is.
I am still a junkie at heart.
This is the first time that Twitch will see you. How do you enter?
Wait, is this real? Is this really his first time?
No, Twitch has seen him before.
This is
What?
Poe's first time.
This is Poe's
Oh,
first time
'cause-
seeing you. I think.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Oh,
Because
Anyway.
we've had Twitch for the whole time of Citra, Docam, and
Yep.
them.
And
Right,
Iz has
right,
showed
right,
up
right.
once or twice. So.
anywho, well, roll me a
Ooh.
charisma check to enter the Dreamsphere.
Let's see here. With my rolls
Probably crush it.
today.
But you could disappoint
Oh.
me. There you go. Adding half level, you usually crush it. How do you enter the Dreamscape? Dreamscape.
Dream rape.
Excuse me? You want to? Excuse you? Which one of y'all just said that?
What do you fucking think?
Hunter,
Yes.
you want to talk about it?
No.
You
Dream
need
rape.
some
I was thinking dream.
There's no talking out of this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not. Just.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Anywho. So. Well, I like to think like he'll try to just like he'll put his hand on the sphere and try to turn it to like a kind of a cloudy day inside of there on a hillside and try to come down through the clouds to kind of
So,
just
Citra, you see
fly on down to her.
your blank dreamscape kind of warp and twist and turn until you find yourself laying out in a meadow with a bunch of gentle, peaceful clouds crossing the sky. You got your blunt in your mouth and the other 5 or the other 4 laying on your side.
Yeah.
And
This stuff really works.
damn it.
Ah, god damn it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Fucking
Michael,
hell.
Michael, you have done the recovering addict proud.
My
tried.
I'm so
god.
proud of you right now, my boy.
Do you believe he's never actually done anything?
Why do you think I am so proud?
Anywho,
He can
Guys,
put himself in the mindset of one of
You
us.
guys are silly as hell. Oh my god.
Lucy, I'm gonna drop a
This
picture
dead
for
part is
Twitch.
just the
I
actual
believe.
death of
When was the last time he dropped his full picture? Oh boy. Let's see.
long enough.
Search is. Let's see. Oh boy, I can't find the result. Now I have to scroll all the way up through game chat. Wee. This is a long way off from the same. Guys, there's just Sabrina. God, when was the last time we posted his picture?
Wouldn't know. Actually, I can just pull it off of his.
Well, there's the nightmare
Character page.
creature.
I can pull it off the character page for a second.
Yeah. Oh, you never actually posted his picture. You posted the nightmare creature, but you never posted him. Huh. Oh, you meant to
Anywho,
post him.
I'm pulling him up right now. Um, boop, 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 boop.
I mean, I should have his full picture. Let me look for it.
Is
Well,
that
you,
so?
ha ha, oh, boo. Where did I save his full picture?
Well, there's his token
Okay, well, I'll just use the token then,
for now.
for now. At
But
least until I
anywho,
find the real
so
one eventually. So,
coming down on an oversized flying pillow made of big fluff and fleece. Citra, you see your bestest friend uh lazily floating on down.
Oh, hey, Iz. How's it going?
hey, how you doing? You don't look all so well. You okay?
Takes a little drag. Doing much better now.
Oh, you got into that habit, have you? Oh,
You can easily tell due to your knowledge of how the dream realm works. Uh his mental state is kind of scattered and erratic, hidden beneath a layer of muddled senses, as if quite literally something is dampening his reaction to his own shattered mind.
hmm. I don't know if I can help with this. Are you okay?
I mean, if you could get me a lighter, it'd be better so that I don't have to
Oh,
chain smoke these. But
I mean, can't.
I mean, I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here. So
I could just he'll just go to try to make a little torch off on the side. There, that'll work. Yeah, just you can light up that.
thanks. Do you
Hmm.
want us to hang out for a bit?
Sure. Are you
You
sure?
want one?
No, no thanks.
More
I've
for me?
never been into that stuff.
You know, I just tried it at Criado and it helps you
Oh,
relax a bit.
you accidentally got hooked on it?
I mean, maybe a little.
I mean, I'm not
You
sure
have
if
a
I'd be able
problem.
to help or not, but I could maybe help you with your addiction if I can draw in enough power from the dream plane. I mean, your mind is here. If we can try to get rid of the addiction from it. Hmm.
Out of game, actually, Iz would
Probably
know
not.
that unless he was physically here, you would be unable to affect his body, which the addiction is in. So
Can't send it through.
the
Right.
best
Well,
thing to do
actually,
is
because
stave off
yeah,
the
because
effect.
Iz himself is both here and not here. So
Well,
it
yeah,
doesn't work on
but
you
that's not the
like it will
problem.
on
The
me.
target must be too.
You know, that's why I'm thinking. He's thinking like, huh? Well, you're not like me. I can't just use things from the dream plane on you because well, you're not physically here.
Yeah, I never understood how you can be both here and not here at the same time.
I don't know. It's just how I've been. But I will spend the time here to relax with you. Who's knocking on the door? Who's there? Shiny panda. Hello.
It
A
wasn't
panda.
Poe for once.
It wasn't. But
For
I can at
once.
least keep you company while you're here. How did you end up here? Isn't it? I think the middle of the day. You see, he kind of flickers for a moment, and then as you see, kind of like looks off, and then he looks back. Oh yeah, it is the middle of the day. Yes.
She thinks for a second, like, right, Merla spoke to me with a needle, and said, think of the crow and get key from him. And then I was at the crow's place, then back here, and then the crow came,
But
gave me
that
these
wouldn't that
little
wouldn't help
guys.
with your addiction in real life, though.
Well, if he brought them to me in real life, then yeah, it would help.
It, but if
I,
His defense, he did warn that it will not help long term. It'll just stay off the effects in your mind.
yeah.
but I'm not feeling all itchy anymore, so it's good.
Consider it a win.
Facts.
Huh. Well, I guess that's good. It will help with the addiction effects, I guess. For now.
Go ahead and keep talking. I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom.
And he goes pee.
So
Though, if you talk to the crow, why haven't you woken up yet? If it was by magic.
she thinks for a second. Why haven't I woken up? Huh?
Hmm.
Did
Knock
they
knock.
put
Who's
me to
there?
sleep?
Brain damage.
Um,
I mean, you could probably take 10 on the sense motive.
yeah, she's like, they think they knocked me out. I'm gonna probably have a headache later.
Oh, well, that's not very nice.
So
Well.
what have you been up to?
Floating around, meeting people, just relaxing.
Did you say eating or meeting?
Meeting!
Where are you flying around at right now?
Oh, in the real world? I'm not too certain. I think I was near the high plains at one point. It's been a while. I do see plenty of mountains, so
Well, I mean, the eagle's claw is pretty
Yeah.
big, so I mean, you can see them for quite a while. And yeah, that doesn't really limit how where you are.
no, it doesn't.
Are you ever worried about like the dragons that you go near Mount Ember when you're flying around?
I mean, why? Why would I be worried about that?
I mean, if you're flying around, wouldn't they just see you as an easy target?
I mean, maybe, but I'm also a pretty adept caster.
And aren't you kind of like always asleep? So, how aware are you of your surroundings in the real world?
I'm fully aware.
But yeah, you have to think about where you and like look where you are.
One side
real
is
world.
sort of less seen, yes, at a time.
So, wouldn't that make you an easy target?
I mean, I can blink in and out at any moment to looking into where I am.
I mean, yeah, if you're thinking about it, but what if you're just fully focused in here?
And I suppose it makes me a very easy target, yes.
I'm not.
Yeah. So, wouldn't you have to worry about that?
Well, I'm pretty sure if I was flying over such a dangerous place, I'd be focusing on it.
But you're not really aware where you are right now.
No, it's very peaceful.
Yeah, but you don't know if it's dangerous.
And when you're flying around the clouds, it's generally pretty peaceful.
Hmm.
If I see a dragon, I can use magic to get away. That's fine.
But what if you don't see a dragon? Then it's too late.
Well, then I probably get eaten, then use magic to get away.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Well,
Arrow.
well,
I mean, nothing
Well.
stops you from casting magic from inside of a dragon's gullet.
Well, if they bite
just
you
a little
enough,
harder.
it probably would.
It's just a little harder. That's all.
I mean, it counts as being grappled as per small hole rules, but technically you can cast with grapple, so yes. But anywho, unless there's anything else you two wish to do while within
Yeah.
Citra's dreamscape.
Nope, he's just comforting her.
Okay.
And Doc M's just helping her. Also, good morning, Shiny.
So Doc M, you're attempting to treat her with a
Yeah.
couple of nondescript medical things from your vest of surgery,
My
acting like
alchemist kit, my vest of surgery. Yep.
yeah, which acts like a healer's kit. You attempt to treat the poor rat, giving her the usual treatments for the shakes, the cold towel on the head and whatnot.
And here, I pour a little bit of this in here. That'll help her sweat out the drug that's still in her system.
a little booze to make it focus on something else.
No, wow. You know.
Oh, my bad. I made a mistake on the treat disease part.
It only gives a +2, doesn't it?
It gives a +4 on the check. And the next time that they have to make a save against the DC, But fortunately, the treatment is only takes 10 minutes, not 8 hours. I was
Oh,
treating.
well, she's out for a lot longer than that, unless I wake her up sooner by healing out the injury and then getting a way to wake her up.
I mean,
Smelling salts.
Smelling salts.
Yep.
your heal check is
Yeah.
a standard action, and you can heal her.
I can
way
heal
more
up
than before.
30-ish damage. Actually, I can heal up pretty much all I did. Yeah, wait. Holy shit. Hmm.
Hey, that's up to you. If you want some peace and quiet, you can get some peace and quiet.
Well, seeing as how she's not having the
If you want
shakes
peace
right
and
now.
quiet, I don't think Citra would be the one to knock out.
That's true. It'd be Edwin.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
And Allison. You know, just knock out everyone except for V.
She's got her books.
Travel
She's
time.
quiet.
You can read your books in your sleep. It's fine. Everyone's going night-night.
Technically, yes.
Actually, she would
It's
have more-
bedtime whether you like it
She
or
would
not.
have, she would have more books to read in her
Anyway.
sleep too.
So, after giving the 10 minutes of the aid for her next check, which I guess happens next time she does a check just innately, right? I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll go
Continuous-
back to doing the driving. Then I'll take over from Edwin so he can just relax and whatnot.
Oh, nobody needs to drive. Like I said, you're letting the Tarox. It's an intelligent animal. It doesn't need to be guided. Just tell it, oh, hey, turn here, turn left there. Follow this road.
Turn right at the third mountain.
Basically.
Though we got that directions wrong ourselves, so that's
You
not.
really did.
Anywho,
Oh my
fortunately, now that you have the Tarox, nobody really needs to guide it unless somebody wants to take the reins for difficult terrain or something.
Yeah, where it's
Which-
like, where if shit starts to get bumpy or being chased by something, we're saying, hey, we'll take over, just run.
Yeah, we'll guide you. Just focus on speed, basically.
Which generally
But,
he should understand that anyway, is that we can use the reins to help him make more difficult maneuvers in a pinch. So he'll
Yeah.
probably delegate to us to do that when shit
Yeah.
hits the fan.
But yeah, as of right now, you effectively have a self-driving cart.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yay!
Anywho, but do you bother to make the heal check to wake up?
No, I'm gonna let her sleep.
Okay. Let her be out. Well,
Because
conveniently,
it's not proper sleep, so she's not gonna get any real rest. So she's gonna have to sleep for the 8 hours at night anyway.
actually, game rules, does qualify
Fine,
this
I'll
as
wake her
proper
up
rest.
then.
Well, I mean, she could sleep longer, but you might actually have difficulty falling asleep at proper nighttime.
Yeah, fine, I'll wake her up then after we get her treatment.
You don't have to roll anything. No, you can heal more than enough. Yeah. Out of nowhere, Citra, you would feel yourself kind of being pulled from your
She,
dreams here as it just kind of crumbles around you.
she tries to light one more real quick and say goodbye to Iz.
To which he'll wave you off with a smile. I hope you get looked after.
I'll be fine, I
Mhm.
think.
Citra, as you wake yourself up, you would feel an incredible, dull, but kind of deep feeling pain in the back of your head. And consequently, your body, you start to feel the withdrawals again. You're not shaking and shivering like you were before. You just feel just like utter shit. You feel like the cold, damp sweat in yourself. You feel generally fatigued and tired. And a kind of itchy feeling in the back of your mind, though you at least aren't going through reactions.
Though that is kind of covered up by the throbbing.
That is also part of that.
Thunk.
Oh, I feel terrible.
Oh, sorry. That might be the brass knuckle mark on the back of your head.
He looks on over and says, "It's called percussive maintenance."
Why do
Oh,
you have
that's
to
these
hit
of
me so
brass.
hard?
Because I couldn't put you to sleep otherwise, I don't think. I'm not very good at putting people to sleep. You saw what happened with
Can't
Scorpio.
help it. I can't wait for next time. Alright, V, hand me 10 cc's of brass.
No, I have my own brass knuckles. She just holds them up. They're fine. And just puts them back on.
He looks on over and says, "Also, I don't have brass at boy glass."
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just gonna lay here for a while.
Yeah, your head probably needs that anyway.
Just don't go back to sleep.
Yeah, sorry for tricking.
Why?
Sorry for tricking you. So
Head injuries and sleep don't go well together.
I didn't give her an
Or
actual
what's going on?
concussion. She's fine. I checked for that after I hit her.
V looks it over and says, I don't know, I thought this was exactly a concussion.
Yeah, I thought the being knocked out is caused by concussions.
Listen,
My
I
head
mean a
hurts.
lasting concussion. Okay?
Sure.
She'll be fine. I'm the doctor. Just listen to me. It'll be fine.
I'm not sure if I believe that right now.
You're the medical license-less doctor.
Yeah, well, I'm not the only one.
Must run in the family.
It does.
V
Now
looks
it
it
does.
over and says, so who ate
It
your
does now.
butterfly?"
I don't know. I assume somebody somewhere is using it actually, more than anything. Probably to procure alchemical ingredients.
He just kind of shrugs.
So, because I sold mine on the black market, I'm pretty sure somebody bought it just so they could use it to buy medical ingredients at a doctor's price, rather than having to pay full price. So,
Anywho.
Which, by the way, can you make some key? Because I don't want to feel like that again.
for you, no, because we're going to be weaning you off that shit. Me, sure, I'll make some for myself, I don't care, but no.
Well,
Wow.
Wow.
Sorry,
But-
but your body can't handle it.
I can handle it just fine.
You know what happens if this stuff kills you, right? I can't. At least wait until you break your bond with the imp first.
It won't kill me that fast.
No, but slowly and surely it will, and if you keep getting addicted to it and keep getting worse.
I mean, I don't live that long anyways. Like,
He looks it over and says, so your excuse for not living long
Is to kill yourself faster.
to kill yourself faster.
I don't live, what, you live like hundreds of years? You gotta be more careful.
He looks
Like-
it over and says, now that she's metalized, technically thousands forever. Until
At least
killed.
until
I
I
mean-
get a stab wound or a shot wound hard enough.
Wait, also, is it because you're Oni that you can handle key?
No, that's just because I'm an alchemist. Generally, that actually is mostly just everything I've done as an alchemist.
So, because you make drugs, you can handle them.
Because I've subjected my body to enough experimentation, technically yes.
So, what you're saying is if I keep doing drugs, I can handle them.
No. Technically, you can build up a tolerance. We'll just make you want more. If you just do
Marla,
it that way.
Don't put those ideas in her
Which
head.
will kill you faster. It's not a good thing. She shouldn't do it.
But you're saying
exact-
you did chemicals into you to get the
Different-
resistance so that you
different-
don't have to worry about
diff-
it.
That's the
Different
exact
chemicals.
opposite of what you want.
Marla, you're not helping the situation.
I did a bunch of different chemicals that made my body different. Which, by the way, you guys are going to have to take care of things for all of tomorrow. Can I expect you guys not to kill yourselves?
What? Why?
Why?
It's fine. Nothing. It'll be fine.
No,
Just don't
uh,
kill yourselves tomorrow, okay?
As long as someone doesn't start feeding me things in my sleep, I should be fine.
Then can you at least get me some key for tomorrow since, you know, you're going to be busy?
I take the silence as a no.
Fine, I'll make you one.
Uh,
I'll make you one dose.
That completely invalidates everything you just went through.
Well, no, because I can't treat her with a removed disease if I'm unconscious, so...
Why are you going to be unconscious?
Because it's just going to happen. Anyhow,
Marla, why?
it's going to happen. It's just my concoction that I made. It's going to happen.
What does it do?
I'm going to be unconscious for the next 24 hours. Don't worry about it.
Why?
I'm gonna wake up a man or something.
What? No.
He just like looks it over, very confused.
Alice is going to do the same.
What-
Oh, you're gonna do one of those weird science alchemy shit things, aren't you?
So, you going to...
Mutation.
It's the final part of my mummification process of my innards, yes. I'm going to go fall unconscious for 24 hours. Which I'm going to leave it up to V to make sure you all don't kill yourself somehow in the time that I'm unconscious. Please don't kill yourselves while I'm unconscious.
I'm so sorry, V.
I also am
looks all
sorry
over-
for V.
He looks on over. She just like kind of reaches into her chest, pulls out a bunch of handcuffs, all attached to long chains, connecting it to,
Okay, that's going a little far.
in like a big web, I guess. And she latches on one of the cuffs to herself. She's like, "Okay, everyone, pick up one."
Nope,
No,
nope,
no,
not
no,
doing it.
no, no.
This is
He
going.
looks over and says, "You're the one who has to sleep. I don't think you have a
Just-
choice. I'm offering you to do so yourself. Otherwise, I'll attach it to something else."
I mean, you could just
Marilla,
give me a
this is not
nice
safe
long-
for us all to be chained together. What if something attacks us?
He looks on over and says, "Then I'll whip you all at it."
Marilla,
I mean, you could just give me a nice
Marla.
long book. I'll keep to myself.
V just
I'll
sighs
be a
and
good
says,
girl.
"That was a joke. I was joking."
Yes,
I-
it's called humor. Well, you guys couldn't tell she was only kidding.
No.
I don't think I've ever seen V joke before.
Yeah.
it's hard to tell sometimes.
Oh, that's right. You were gone. During the last couple of moments, while you were out doing whatever, brooding, Samson completely remade my soul gem, which,
I used my wish to make sure that
in turn
V
gave me a
was-
lot of freedoms, and with, that,
Sense of humor.
I'm no longer, well, restricted to such militaristic and basic programming. I won't exactly say I have free range of emotions, but I'm free to develop them.
and free to say whatever
And
she
the-
wants. Thankfully,
I'm gonna have to get used to this.
it
You
was
gotta
it was
learn,
worth using a wish for.
You gotta learn how to talk sarcastically when you're doing some of the
I
jokes.
thought I was.
No.
You know what?
That
Maybe
was too serious.
maybe we need to get used to your sarcastic voice because we're so used to you always being serious.
It's gonna
What are
take
you
us some
talking about?
time, V.
This is my normal voice, and this is my sarcastic voice.
Also, Dev, did you see the whisper?
Yes.
Yeah, I got nothing.
He looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, if okay." He thinks a bit, looks on over and says, "Citra, do you still have that joke book?" Oh wait, no, the cat took it. She looks on over to Allison. Allison, do you have a joke book?
She looks at Samson. Do you think you could get one of them for me? From
Okay,
the
Oh
library?
my God, you rely
just
on him
holds
for
up his-
everything.
Like reaches into his little porthole and pulls out a joke book. Just tosses it over to me. He catches it. He's like, "Thank you."
I like
she
how
just
Allison
probably-
just relies on Samson forever. If Samson wasn't around, Allison would die. She'd be like,
Well,
I can't get
Samson
my new
is
books.
intended to be her link to
I know.
what's it?
Her library and
Flippers,
Flippers.
without communing.
Yeah.
If it doesn't concern Flipper's direct attention, Samson's there for it. That's the
You
point.
know?
Pretty much.
I just love how she's so dependent on him just for her books. She could have brought a bag of holding with all her books in it, but no.
He didn't have money for a bag of holding.
Oh, I have a joke for you, Drew, V.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is
Why
it
do-
humor?
Why do paladins wear chainmail?
She just like points over to Allison. She laughed. There, that was a joke.
Because it's holy armor.
He looks on over and
Samson
says,
is going to face palm.
That's dad humor right there.
Isn't
Ugh.
isn't that like? I thought that was a holy prayer for communing with the cat.
What's a beholder's favorite food?
Wait, yeah, Doc all of a sudden her eyes go all wide and says, "Shut up, shut up, don't stop this."
I have one more. I made a Ricardio joke earlier. I made that. I have one more pun left before it gets into trouble.
Oh God, you're inciting
Okay,
me.
if you realize
Damn
if he fleets
face.
this would be the fourth one in the hour.
No.
Actually, I'm sorry, third one in the hour.
No, wait.
What's a beholder's favorite food?
No, stop there.
What do you care?
Why?
You like her.
Why? Why should I stop? Ice cream.
Lucy, it's up to you. It's your character. You can chime in whatever you want.
you see Merla just kind of like pinch the bridge of her nose and just sighs, and she has this defeated look of why?
Edwin,
If you do one more,
Yes.
why would you do that? Just don't.
just because you're funny looking doesn't mean you're funny.
Thank you.
He looks around expectantly. Nobody laughed at that. That one's not a joke.
Yeah, that one was kind of eh.
He kind of
Alright.
scratches her head.
All
she's
right,
like,
I
"I'm
have one
hard."
more.
No.
Please. Oh.
I know you're fast enough to catch up with the cart. I will kick you off it.
Wow.
I swear
Anywho,
to
we
God.
opt to ignore all of these non-jokes
I swear,
because nobody's
I
laughing.
swear to Cosmos, I will kick you off the cart.
Anywho, V realizes nobody's laughing, so she opts to ignore these non-jokes and sits in the corner of the cart, reading over the joke book, trying to learn about humor. Anywho, unless there's anything else, I will assume you guys continue along, traveling the day, going through the night, and resting up. Unfortunately, as you have yet to recover from your addiction, Citra, you do not recover any ability damage from the drug, but Edwin, go ahead and recover 1 point of your choice. And unless
I will
anybody,
gain back a point of wisdom.
go right ahead. I think you only have wisdom damage now, right?
I have one
Yeah, one left. Okay.
on one wisdom.
Okay.
I'm missing 4 con.
Well,
Two of
of
which
that
is
is
drained.
damage. 2 of which is a penalty.
Yeah, or
The
penalty,
penalty
yeah.
immediately goes away if you take any keef or if you otherwise completely cure the addiction. Well, the addiction damage.
Negate the addition.
Negate. I shouldn't say cure. Negate the addiction.
Yeah, to which
Can't
Doc
technically-
M would have made her at least one for tomorrow for while she's unconscious.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, I assume you guys have a relatively uneventful night.
Guess who's subtracting the
Uh,
money out of their pocket, though? Because
Well-
I ain't paying for your keep addiction.
Oh, she'll pay for it.
Yeah, okay.
More ways than one.
Alright.
Exactly.
Go ahead and pay 1/3. Well, actually, Merla, would you charge her full price or third price?
It doesn't matter.
'Cause you crafted it
just,
third.
just the third.
Huh?
Just the third. Just to,
Okay.
the price to make it, because I don't care.
All right. So Michael, go ahead and pay a third price of the keef. How much does the keef cost?
It's not much. It's like
The-
20 gold, if at most, maybe.
It's 15.
15.
Pay 5 gold. Yeah, pay 5 gold. Anywho, so y'all rest up. Things are relatively uneventful. Doc M, at the stroke of midnight, I assume you take the first watches because, well, why wouldn't you if you're going to sleep 24 hours? You take the first 2 watches, and right when it's about time to hit the hay for you, I imagine you pop the last part of your mummification elixir or whatever
Oh
you want
yeah.
to call it.
Oh yeah. Well, after her little drinking binge she did with her sister while everyone else was sleeping.
You know.
Well, I thought that happened after.
No,
this.
that was I said before. I
Oh,
said that. This is the night that we
Oh,
did
well.
that, and then she will go unconscious. Yes.
okay. So,
So,
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought that
Yeah.
was the first night of travel.
yep,
yeah,
it was.
that's what I said.
So, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Oh, well then everyone else, dialing it back before that, halfway through everything else, you would see, being rather bored and everyone kind of fatigued from the little debacle so far, well, Allison would, and Merla would, decide to take a nap in the back of the cart. V's just kind of curled up reading her joke book. What are the two of you, Citra and Edwin, doing?
Hey, do you want to hear a non-pun joke?
fuck.
Citra goes into the tent.
You're
Fuck
gonna
this
pop
shit.
open a tent in the middle of the wagon. Go right ahead.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
we could set
yeah.
up tents.
We're- yeah,
I
we're-
mean,
We're camping, aren't we?
yeah.
No, I
No,
said
we're
dialing it
tra-
back.
We're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, then while we're traveling, she still feels miserable and still laying on the toilet. Pull out the sleeping bag kind of thing and use it as like a mattress
Oh, and you're just going to bed.
while laying on the bed. No, well, not necessarily going to bed, but just trying to get comfortable because
Oh,
she
okay.
still feels
Probably not.
miserable from the withdrawals and the
All
pain
that
in the back of the head.
Your
Anyway,
head's fine. Shut
well,
up, baby.
spontaneously, out of apparently nowhere, you would see Merla and Allison promptly waking up, arguing with each other, about, well,
Something.
apparently not, well, actually, you know what, I'm gonna let you guys roleplay this, because, this is from their perspective. They didn't get anything within the dream. But, yeah, so, just for out of game, whispers, yeah, Merla and Allison, you remember what happened in that dream last night. This is fresh up out of it as
Yeah.
you wake up. So,
They would probably be speaking a language hopefully no one understands other than them.
Yeah.
So,
well, I mean, pick a language.
what you
Klingon.
got that I got?
Let's see. Does anybody else have?
Nope.
Well, you
The
don't
monkey
know what
speaks
they
shit.
have. You can't ask them. You just have to pick.
Hey, you want to speak Protean?
And hope-
You got that?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, the two of them are speaking Protean. So between the two of them, you have no idea what happened. They just promptly wake the fuck up, glare at each other, and start
That, or we could go with
speaking
Tengu.
in some twisted
That's true.
alien language.
Yeah.
Arguing apparently.
To which it ends with them drinking.
Well, I mean, unless you guys intervene, but yes,
Yeah.
arguing and then promptly pulling out drinks and starts chugging shit.
You two. The fuck?
You just get flipped off.
Yeah, pretty much.
As they proceed to get drunk.
And,
And-
yelled at in Protean that this is
and
family
yelling-
business.
Well, you would, yeah, yelling at each other. To which
You know, if
promptly
you want to insult
you
someone,
would
you should
feed
probably
them
do it in their language.
crash
Nah.
into the little vases and bottled up unlabeled bottles of grandfather peyote. To which
That's the shit.
Yeah.
to which Merla kind of feeds to Allison, and she just blanks.
Yeah, if you did forget about the ears and the tail portion.
Yeah, Merla's
I'm-
there
I'm-
teasing
oh,
her ears
I'm
and
getting
telling
to that. That's
yeah.
after the
Yeah,
peyote.
that's after the
No,
peyote.
that was before, wasn't it?
No. Actually, well, I'm sorry.
She did tease her ears
A little
once.
bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Because she was
Anywho,
withholding
to
knowledge.
which you would see the two of them fall into a weird cycle of heavy petting and drunkenness, as Merla quite literally starts fondling the ears and tails of Allison, to which she is like completely blasted and
You know,
Kind of
if you're
freaking out.
going to explore this part of yourself, you should have done it with Sabrina here.
Do you guys need a room?
the two of them don't really seem to respond.
Know what? I'm gonna be honest. I knew this was gonna happen eventually. I just thought it would be more top and bottom than this.
But they get absolutely drunk off the peyote and they're out of it.
V, you're whatever she is to you now. They're kind of messed up.
He looks on over and says, "How do you expect me to handle that at all?"
How do I
5
handle
minutes
this?
from fucking.
No,
What are you
no,
talking
they're unconscious. Like Alice is just unconscious with her head on Merla's lap.
Allison is
Merla's
passed-
out.
yeah.
they
Alice is
pass out
passed
real
out.
quick,
Merla is a head below.
and so she just passes out as well after the peyote and stuff. So
Flying fuck was that?
Look,
Who knows?
something happened while they were asleep.
Nobody.
I think we would like put them like in their bed rolls and stuff and let them
Sure.
like put them properly in a bed roll.
All right then. Anywho, the next okay, then you guys eventually go to the camp out. Unless any of you wish to grill Merla or Allison by the time that they're
Yeah.
sober.
When they wake up and are sober, Edwin goes, "So,
Yeah, it was mostly
what happened?"
for connotation. It was mostly Merla just teasing the ever living shit out of Allison.
Mhm.
So, are you finally come to accept yourself?
Who are you talking to? Because
He looks on over and says, "That wasn't the sentence."
Also,
Are you finally come to accept yourself?
also
you
in
finally
terms of
what?
waking up, you know Allison's the only one waking up, right?
Yeah. fair
Okay.
point.
Well, right.
Yeah, Merlin's gonna be up for the entire day.
Yeah. So,
Would she? Yeah. Would she
what
be
were
hungover?
you? What were you two talking about?
Don't worry about it.
It's the part of the party. As a member, I think I should be aware of a yelling match.
Let me guess. She called you flat again.
I mean, you're not fucking wrong.
It's family stuff. You don't need to worry about it.
She called you flat.
Oh, as a board.
Oh, wow! Everyone just
I'm
shitting on
just
Allison.
gonna like.
Wow.
Take this for face value.
Wow, the bullying.
Would you say, Dev?
I said, "Are you just gonna take this to your face?" Okay.
She's just gonna kind of like glare at Edwin.
I mean, what are you gonna do? He's a monk. All you do is give him
Exactly.
dirty looks.
She lost to a freaking doctor. She's not
Yeah.
about to try with a monk.
You gotta work your way up.
You got a fair point there.
But anywho, by the way, at this time now, Allison, after taking the peyote, I don't know if you did it already. No, you did not. Actually, yeah.
Do we have another
please,
addiction
please
check?
roll me. Well, first of all, she already did
Oh,
that.
I did the
Uh,
heal check on her already back then before, so that's why she doesn't have any damage. If I remember correctly.
No, you said that you're going straight to bed, so no.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about when
Uh,
we did our little roleplay. I did the Vest of Surgeries 1d4.
Yes,
on
and then
her.
you decided to change that, so no.
I never decided to change it.
No.
You just said that
Okay.
You
were
just
gonna
said you
lay-
Well,
passed
okay.
out and you didn't wake
Yeah,
back
fair
up.
enough.
Yeah, fuck you. By the
The
way,
Vest of
Alex,
Surgery only
roll
takes
me-
me one turn, so it wouldn't have
What
been
am I
too
rolling,
bad.
Dev?
Cool, you didn't do it though.
Okay,
Roll me
fine.
1d2 for wisdom damage.
Fine. The
no,
narrative
this is
changes because he makes us
1d3.
redo it.
No, because you decided to change things.
Well, no, it was supposed to be while everyone was asleep, so.
Well, cool, shut up.
Well,
Roll
your
me 1d3.
shouting match woke us up.
Hunter, shut the fuck up! Roll me a 1d3, Po!
Never.
R/R 1d3.
Hey, Dev, how you doing?
Cool.
Hey.
You take a 1 wisdom.
Which he promptly sleeps off. Fair enough.
That is entirely dependent on whether or not he passes the next addiction check.
That's a fair fucking point.
Anywho.
You said wisdom damage?
Yeah,
Haha,
And that's,
conflict. Yeah.
temporary or miscellaneous?
it's temporary. I mean, unless you want damage to be miscellaneous and last forever, go ahead.
No, thank
That's
you.
your choice. Okay,
You
well,
know?
yeah.
Though, Dev,
What?
with restoration,
Yeah.
that would does that?
Yeah, but
Yes,
that's fucking
damage.
expensive.
Yes, the
Okay.
spell that recovers damage because it's the spell that recovers damage.
It's expensive.
I just wanted to make sure I was remembering. it
No,
correctly.
it's not that expensive. The because he has the less restoration, I'm assuming.
You would
No.
like to think that, wouldn't
If
you?
he has the normal one, then it's 100 gold per use for just restoring the
know.
damage,
You know.
which you can just sleep off
Uh,
if you don't have an addiction.
Well, it doesn't matter because he doesn't have any diamond dust, so.
Oh, that's also a problem.
There's very few components you actually need to get.
And he decided to take none of them.
You know.
And
Anywho. So. Unless Allison chooses to actually respond to any of the interrogations during that night. I assume you
I
all...
would imagine she's just because she would be hungover.
Yeah, probably.
So I would imagine she's just gonna try and ignore them and drink some tea.
Don't talk to the hungover fox.
Fox?
I'm a
She's a
cat.
cat.
Not a
thank you
fox.
Very much.
Wow. Different genus.
Do you need a book on animals? I can get you one for your I can get you one for little kids.
Yeah.
You'll
See,
be
this-
able to understand it. Oh, by the way, do you know how to read? I've never seen you actually do it.
We did have a talk about that last night. We did.
I know how to read.
Okay, we just wanted to make sure.
Ooh, we.
She's gonna go back to sipping her tea.
It's in this time that you've realized you've never read anything since ever meeting Doc M. She's never seen you read anything.
Because I don't pleasure read doesn't mean I can't read.
Yeah, I mean, she's just never seen you do it. She doesn't know if you can or not.
Well, seeing that the only time that you were encountered with any kind of literature was when you bought the freaking the leopard print gi with the symbol on it, and you asked her what it said. Your track record doesn't look too good. Anywho, so unless there's anything else, y'all take your shifts over the night, and y'all wake up the next morning. Allison and Citra, please roll me fort saves. Citra, you get a +4 since you have been treated.
Allison got a 24 and a 23. You both beat.
Nice.
Good
All right,
for
the
you.
both of you pass. You take no more damage from the or not shouldn't take damage. No more penalties from the addictions for now. So Citra, you recover that miscellaneous penalty. Although well, you're still stuck trying to stave off for another 2 days.
Ooh.
Mind you, these saves must be consecutive. So if you fail at any of these checks, you immediately reset.
Ooh,
But anyway.
ooh, Twitch, ready to hear something cathartic? Here we go.
So wait, Dev, if I have my key, does that reset the saves I need to make?
Oh yeah, you were treated as a
Yeah.
as relapse.
Yep.
Do I feel the sweats and need for it?
Technically, no. So provided you keep making these checks, you don't have to. Yeah.
That
So-
one
But,
key, that one blend of
so-
keef I gave you was your emergency dose.
So let me put
Yeah.
it to you this way: IRL, you would probably just be super fucking cranky at this point.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't
Like
change your attitude
edgy
at
and
all.
all that, but
Yeah.
like you wouldn't be like
You wouldn't have the
actively
urge.
withdrawing. You wouldn't
You'll
be
have-
actively withdrawing to where you're twitchy and
You would be like
sweating.
You should be
you would
angry,
be like
huffy.
somebody who hasn't had their morning coffee, just
Yeah,
irritable nonetheless.
Irritable.
or somebody who like hasn't had a cigarette in a like
Mhm.
day.
So I think she would kind of just be drinking some of the booze we have in the wagon as we
Wow,
go.
fucking dangerous.
Just
Hey,
starts with the
she-
Baiju the day the
she-
You went
it's
from
Oh my
one to
God,
a
woman.
different.
Hey, she's feeling cranky. She doesn't
Substituting
want to deal
one
with
for
these people right
another.
now. She's trying to save the blunt for when she gets those sweats again. So to
Alright.
kind of help take off some of the edge, she's trying to
Well, I-
drink.
go ahead.
Are you sure you don't want brown
of-
morning potion?
Anywho, out of game, I'd like to mention I did not intend for this whole entire thing to revolve around the party dealing with their addictions, but seeing how two of us are actively addicted and another two of us just casually, apparently day drink and inject
Wow.
ourselves with drugs anyway. Fuck, I guess we're doing this because you know what? Let's fuck story progression. Fuck anything else. Let's just character develop. Let's just play the character.
the
You mean
question.
character withdrawal?
Does
I'm not even being you know, I'm not even being facetious. I actually kind of enjoy seeing your characters be
Destroy
actual
each
real
other.
people dealing
Right?
with real life fucking problems. So
Here's the question:
know-
Does alchemist kindness work for drug withdrawal?
not in the slightest.
No.
So it's
All
only
it does-
hangovers.
It's
It
only to clear a hangover. Yeah.
relieves hangovers and other similar related sicknesses. And when I say sickness, I mean things that cause the sickening condition. So no. But anywho, so you guys all just see Citra apparently day drinking. Citra, how many bottles do you drink? Remember, you only get one-
Bottles.
Well, I
Jeez,
mean,
she's going right into
I'll-
it.
Actually, I'll treat a bottle as 4 doses. So how much do you drink?
I mean, she's gonna be kind of sipping on it throughout the day, just kind of keeping a buzz.
Okay, so you're just nursing it all. Okay. So then, if you're trying to keep it at a medium buzz throughout the day, I'll
Make
no
it so I
check
can
either.
tolerate the people around me right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah,
no
this
check.
She's not heavy
uh,
drinking. She's not drinking to get drunk. She's drinking to get the slight
Dev.
feeling of buzz.
Yeah.
This would
What?
be after the second night, correct?
No.
What?
This
Wait,
is
what?
after the first night, dumbass.
Okay.
This is day 2.
Day 2
okay.
of travel.
You need some fucking
What?
help. You're dumb, ho.
We left.
It's not
Anyways.
hard. You're just dumb. Anywho, so I would say that over the course of the day, go through. Wait, are you actually doing this during the whole time of day?
Am I irritable the whole day?
Well, yeah, it's an addiction.
Then yes.
She's just.
Go through 3 bottles over the course of 24 hours.
Oh
Just
my
so you know,
God.
I have constitution penalty, so I have a flat 10, so it's easier for me to get buzzed.
Oh
Oh.
my God! You're just gonna pass out.
Well, no, he said that he's trying to keep a buzz, so he
Oh.
literally just
Taking a sip every
drink
now
until he
and then.
fails, and then wait until he gets sober, and then drink until he fails, and then wait. So over the course of a day, since you're small, I'd say you only need 2 bottles for the whole entire day, especially with your penalized con. So yeah. During this time, of course, Merla is completely unconscious, as you see her ghastly pale with almost no responses. Her breathing is incredibly faint. If you bother to check her heartbeat, it's incredibly slow. Like, you could count well over, 10 seconds between pulses. But yeah, she basically seems totally comatose, almost dead-like. But yeah, you guys just continue traveling.
Allison's just gonna kind of keep an eye on her throughout the day.
Allison, in your turn, I'm sorry, from your perspective, as you are now facing your own withdrawals, you're feeling pretty darn decent, but you feel like unusually heavy. And
Sluggish.
mentally speaking, everything just feels sluggish or
Yep.
kind of, a
Bogged
bit
down.
too. Well, I should say a bit too. I guess abrasive. Like, things feel a little too real, if you know what I mean. Like, you feel
I
too
100% know what you mean.
This
Yeah.
isn't a
Too
real
much-
world. We're just characters in a game.
Jesus Christ.
you feel as if you're a little too intense with your surroundings, and you're like, I kind of want to daydream. Like, everything, I feel too grounded.
You know, this
Which
is a
is
perfect time for essence training.
Yeah, that's right. Merla can't tell you no.
Allison's gonna look
Merla
over.
can't tell you no. No.
Allison's gonna look over. So,
No. Oh my God! Why would you do this, you sons of bitches?
Allison, you could also, this is a new day. You can prepare all your shit.
mhm.
You can make more dream extracts and enter your big sister's dream.
If you wanna be an
want to date her
asshole.
again.
no,
If you want
no, no.
if you want to fight her in her dream again.
No,
Well,
no.
I was gonna say everyone else. You could ask Allison to make yourself and enter Merla's dream. if
Oh, you
guys want.
motherfuckers!
No.
Get no.
Okay.
Allison, if any of them did, Allison would strongly advise against it.
Sure.
You say strongly advise against it, but you didn't say no.
That's a thought. Or you could
No.
take Merla's stash of shit too, because she has her own extracts.
That or she would tell them, make sure you knock first.
But anywho,
Because yeah,
Like
all
I
of
said-
Merla's stuff is just left there unguarded as well.
V would break hands.
I mean,
We would break legs.
probably
V
not if
does
you.
have a crank vice in her arm.
To be fair, she probably
Just
won't if
telling
you
you.
give her a good enough reason on why you're rooting through there.
Her sense motive is
Drugs.
ass. Her sense
And
motive is ass.
does anyone have any paint?
You sons of bitches.
Samson,
We're not
kind of,
doing. We are not doing this. It's going to get blamed on me somehow.
Samson closes his
Shit,
porthole.
that's not a good argument.
Yeah, that was a bad argument.
Citra
That
smiles.
did not help my point.
Huh.
Damn it, I can't use Sabrina told me to do it as an excuse.
Not anymore.
I think you should do it, Edwin.
Yes. Be the demon on his shoulder. Do it. Do it.
Citra.
Do it.
What?
No.
I mean, technically, she punched
Yes.
Citra in the back of the head. Citra does, Kate sort of get revenge, I guess.
Citra's still a bit upset about the whole
Oh,
Physical
Yeah.
abuse.
Sabrina thing.
She just got like looks on over you above her little joke book, keeping an eye. She doesn't say anything. She just like looks at you judgingly.
V, this is a perfect chance for you to learn about pranks and stuff. Explore new
oh no.
humors.
She looks on over and says, "I don't like pranks. I've seen enough."
Some of them were a little extreme. This is
Everyone seems to hate them. It's just like puns. It's just I don't know why it's considered humor. Everybody seems to hate it.
well. Have you tried it?
Even the people who praise it, they're not laughing at the pun. Nobody laughs at puns.
But this isn't
I
a
laugh at
pun. This
puns.
is a little prank.
She just like immediately looks over to Edwin and says, "Yes, but I have learned to immediately discount you on everything."
Wow.
What if we write a pun on her?
She thinks it.
Write 3 puns.
No, no.
Well, no. Write 2 puns. Well, no. Write 1 pun, and then pull a prank on her. Much like the language of literature, a double negative makes a positive. 2 unfunny things might make something funny.
Exactly.
Oh no. This
You gotta
logic
think of it.
loop.
Does anybody, contradict her?
I encourage it.
V.
Yeah.
Think about this.
No, Allison, no. This V needs to explore her
2
new
unfunny
emotions.
aspects of humor might make something funny.
I am just
Allison,
going to
she
say
needs to
now I have
explore this kind of
nothing to.
stuff.
I just want to make it clear I had nothing to do with this.
He looks on over and says, "If this turns out unfunny, I'm blaming Citra anyway, and she will believe me."
Okay, that's fine.
But not
As
again.
long as I'm not the scapegoat again. She kind of
Like, were you the
glares
last
off at. She kind of glares off at nothing.
No, you.
Is a ghost scapegoating you or something? What are you looking at?
I'll do it anyway.
see,
She
not-
waits for anybody
wait.
to tell her it's a bad idea.
Nope.
Hey, as long as Allison's not going to be the one getting blamed, she doesn't care.
He looks on over to Citra and says, "Okay, go ahead."
Have fun.
No. B, this is you experimenting with your new side of humor. This is something you need to do.
He looks on over and says, for plausible deniability and technical truth, I'm gonna make you do it."
Wait,
Don't
how
worry,
you
B.
gonna-
I'll make sure Merlin knows that Citra's the one that told you to do it.
Wait, how are you gonna make me do it?
Do you have any way to resist me?
I
Oh,
hope
that's a
stealth.
rapey line if I've ever heard
Oh
one.
shit. Stop it, bad Edwin.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Oh boy, you too.
I'm not sorry for putting this idea out there.
Oh
Alright,
shit. Oh, I need to roll my D8.
That's
the
right,
daily.
please do. Well, regardless of that, you do still see Citra, but for everyone else, Citra promptly, poof, disappears.
And Allison is going to straight snitch as to where Citra is at to V. Pointing.
V just kind of shrugs and says, "I mean, it's not like she can go anywhere."
I mean, yeah, we're stuck on the card.
He just kind of shrugs and says, "Well, if she doesn't want to do it, well, I guess we'll never know."
I guess you'll never know about, humor then if you don't actually try it out.
Yeah, pranks are a building block of humor.
She just kind of like looks it over and says, "You do realize that this is nothing more than a novelty. I'm not
an obsessive compulsive person like Allison.
But haven't you ever wanted to try
Just
it?
because you're not wrong doesn't mean you have to say it out
I
loud.
also completely forgot that I have a ton of books in my bag that Allison could totally just rifle through for information.
That's the point, Allison. Do you go through your sister's shit? But anywho,
Oh, she's a sister. Of course she does.
Still answering your question, V looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, I would like to know, but again, this is nothing more than a novelty to me."
Yeah, but you can't know by having someone else do it for you. You have to do it yourself to get the full experience. And how will you know unless you do it?
V looks on over and says, "I disagree. We make books for exactly that reason."
I mean,
Allison's just
sure,
gonna nod.
a book can tell you about an adventure, but experiencing an adventure is how you truly experience it. Because you can get an idea by reading about it.
She just kind of cracks open her head by pressing her middle eye, and you see the bunch of whirring strips of memory gears, and she's like, "That's what these are for."
Those are for your memories.
Never do that again.
I can plug in
So
other people's
Allison's eyes are
memory.
gonna kind of like widen a little bit as she kind of like peeks and looks.
I can plug in other people's memory gems or memory gears. All it requires is a transitory thing to get a memory gem encoded upon one of the gears.
Well, do you have one of those?
Not on me.
Then you can't experience this unless you do that. Or
I'd
you,
like to just start collecting memory gears and then go back to the resplendent giant, and then encode them.
or you can experience life for yourself. Why live through other people's eyes when you can actually do it yourself?
He got like looks on over and says, "Ease of access."
That's not as much fun as experiencing it through your own hands.
That's also a point. I have yet to find anything truly, she has air quotes, fun.
So,
And
I mean,
he
what's the
said-
worst that happens? She gets a little upset, then I clean her off afterwards with prestidigitation.
Hello?
I'm here.
Where did everyone else go?
Hunter said that he was
Yeah, but
running.
they were saying something and then they
bathroom
just
and
went
then-
blank.
I don't know. They
Yeah.
they just went quiet.
Did Hunter's internet just go out?
Uh,
Because they're all over at his place.
And internet crashes.
Okay, so
What?
it did go out.
Can
I
you-
was right.
Check,
Can you
1,
hear
2.
me?
Yeah, you guys
Yeah,
were, you
you're
guys
back
were
now.
gone pretty much the whole
as
time.
soon as
I-
Hunter said he was gonna go to the bathroom, it like cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we noticed.
I heard you guys fine.
Oh, you could hear
Huh.
us?
What are you talking about? They weren't saying anything.
No, we were
Yeah, I
talking.
heard them
Huh?
fine.
Anywho, but yeah, basically, Citra convinced V by saying that the only way is for truly experience or understand and experience thing is through personal experience. She's just like, there's no need for me to do that if I can steal people's memory gears, or otherwise transcribe those. And Citra convinced her by saying, well, what about the aspect of fun? V's like, I haven't yet to actually understand that. So in the endeavor to understand the aspect of fun, I will do this. But I reserve the right to blame Citra, as she has done nothing but convince her to do it.
Yeah.
So, V, goes into her little bag, pulls out an ink vial and brush, and goes over to Merler's unconscious body.
Who
kinda
is
thinks of it.
sleeping rather peacefully right now?
She looks
For
on
now.
over and she's like, now what's a good pun? She looks on over to Edwin and says, you have a rather dry sense of humor. Tell me a good pun. Oh wait, he's actually at the bathroom. She kinda like looks on over
You're
to...
in the same room as him and you don't realize he's just said he went to the bathroom.
I do not acknowledge Hunter's presence for I know this.
Oh my god.
Robo,
You guys are all in the
And-
same room.
Robo DM.
So,
Ay, ay, ay.
anywho, she looks out over to Citra and Allison. Help me think of a good.
happened?
We're thinking of a pun for
Help
Hurts
me
right.
think of a good pun.
Yeah, because
Okay.
Dev keeps cutting it out. Yeah, everyone did
Dev-
die shiny.
Dev
Yeah,
is-
it's
Yeah, so
internet
just we
issues.
need to come up with a pun for B to put on.
Allison's just gonna kind of shrug. It's better if you come up with one on your own. Makes it more personal.
How
It's kind
about
of she's kind of eyeing a couple books peeking out of
Yeah, especially after Becca's
Merla's
incredible.
bag.
Yeah.
of this? Where do crows go to get drunk? A crowbar.
The actually cracks his smirk at that.
No.
Allison's gonna just Allison's actually gonna chuckle.
And V starts kind of she scribbles it onto Merla's face backwards so she can read it in a mirror. As she does exactly that. She still having the smile on her face, the smirk. She puts away her things and goes over to sit in the corner, cross-legged, sitting perfectly straight up, almost
Well,
giddy.
While V is doing that, Allison's gonna kind of grab one of the books.
Well, you beat V's passive perception, and actually everybody in the party, so nobody notices you do this. You grab her whole bag, or do you rifle through the books?
Just a random book.
Oh,
Okay.
roll
Does
me
that mean her
1d14.
diary's in the list?
Shush.
Yeah.
Roll me 1d14.
Yep.
Lucky number 13.
What was?
It actually is my lucky number.
Let's see, which one
IRL,
was
so
further down on the list?
I swear to God.
Oh, it's okay. It's one. It's just one of the random knowledge books then. Yeah.
Okay. Which is
Uh,
what you would have been going for.
And
roll
But
me
it's a-
1d11.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
So 1 through 10 is one of the 10 knowledges. The 11th is the survival book. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You pull a reference book of history.
Gotcha. He'll just kind of flip through it.
It has exactly what you'd expect from a reference book on history.
Yeah, it's a bunch of historical events, things that went down, just a lot of
Yeah.
things for just random.
It's exactly
knowledge.
what you'd expect it to be.
Yeah.
So.
She wasn't expecting anything,
Oh,
crazy.
Only 2 of the books have a different look to them. One looks like it's an older Eastern book, and the other one looks like it's got some sort of thematics to dragons. The rest are all just knowledge books. So, after you peeked in,
Well,
That only counts for 13 of them.
huh?
That only accounts for 13 of
11,
them.
13, 14.
Huh?
11, 12, 13. Oh yeah, no, it's only 13. My bad. Oh, so it would have been the
does that
dragon book
change
then.
anything?
Oh,
So
it would
does
have.
that
Yeah,
change anything?
yeah, it did. It would have been the dragon book. 'Cause
What?
there's only 13 books, and the dragon one's the last one in her book. In her.
I thought you said that there's 14 books.
I miscounted. Oh wait, yeah, no, her alchemist formula book. That's right. That's the 14th. So, which is further
Oh.
up. So.
But yeah, it'd still be a knowledge
Yeah.
history book. Doesn't
it
matter.
would be.
But yeah, so like I said, you'd find 14 books. 11 of which are reference books. One of them is the belt buckle locked formula.
The one
book.
that's okay. I was gonna
Yeah.
say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two.
well,
two
shut the
would-
fuck up
yeah,
so I can
two
tell
of
you
which
what
are
you're
on
looking
book.
for. One of which is clearly a stylized book, something about dragons, what you can read on the spine. And the last one, what'd you say, Lucio?
It's a leather bound Eastern styled front book.
Right.
That's also locked like the formula book is.
Okay.
Flipping through the history book, you can clearly see the rest poking out of her bag. Nobody seems to have been aware of your doings, so
You would slip it back in and eye up the Eastern-looking one.
Oh.
Curious, but get the feeling that that is a book that she should definitely not touch.
Well, roll me another sleight of hand check to slip the book back in.
32.
All right, you go and detect. Barely so, at least.
Yay for us not having
Um,
good perceptions.
What's this perception you speak of?
Though this does remind me. One second. Let me see for a moment.
Hmm?
I just have to check something. Don't mind me. Okay.
God.
Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure that I am aware of what you're doing. By the way, while being unconscious.
That's actually.
I have a 34 well unconscious, so I caught you putting it back. The sounds
Not-
of it. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I know somebody rummaged in my bag now.
That's right. You don't know it's her. You know
So,
somebody was rummaging through your bag.
that's all that
twice.
I know, is that I heard my bag
Yeah.
being rummaged in while being unconscious. That's it.
Actually, I'm sorry. Once, because the 37 beat you.
Yeah, I only heard. Yeah, so I know that it was rummaged in.
No.
That's all I know.
Anywho,
So, but I can't say anything
well.
or do anything about it, so you don't even know if I know or not.
So, do any of you do anything over the second day?
Second.
V
day?
is giddily kind of setting up to attention, waiting for the 24 hours for Merla to wake up and realize the pun that she wrote on her face.
Robot does ooh face.
Oh, I have a fucking meme for this.
I know you do. You've seen it half a million times.
I haven't done it recently.
Citrus just kind of happy that V's actually like seeming to have a good time with this. I taught her mischief.
Go ahead and share that picture, Lucia. What the hell?
You want me to share your stupid little meme? Okay.
Yeah, meme.
Memes make the world go round.
Memes make
But
the
anyway.
dreams, they say, old man.
If you guys are gonna be boring over the 24 hours of effective freedom you have from Merla,
Yeah,
Is
I
he
am
not gonna
amazed. You're
actually handcuff
completely
us?
free. You're completely free.
no, not yet.
I am amazed that you guys aren't doing anything else. You're just
You
being
realize
like,
that V's perception is significantly lower than Merla's, like by a lot. You could get away with a lot.
you could finally be dicks. How'd she do that face?
What- too many options.
It's like I finally got freedom and now I don't know what to do with it. Well, shit.
No.
Lovely.
I wasn't prepared for this.
You guys have undergone, the first couple steps towards demonization,
This woman has
You know-
also annoyed the shit out of you quite often. I'm surprised only V's the only one bugging her at all. I'm amazed. I am amazed. I'm surprised more people aren't just rummaging through her bag or looking through her things to find ways to just annoy her.
Well, I mean, V would stop that, but, I mean, her perception is still ass, so you could do a lot.
You could take the
Just
bag and
watched her banish someone who's talking shit.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can't be banished, you're from this plane!
You exist here. You get banned. If you
I
banish,
know,
you get
but I'm
banished
just
too
saying
here.
that she's willing to take it that far.
V.
You guys are really that afraid of her. I am amazed.
Have you ever thought of taking other forms besides human with the disguise?
Not really. Why so?
Well, I noticed that
No,
Merla
no,
really
no, no.
likes the look of catfolk.
No, 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 no,
And I
no.
think catfolk made would look pretty good.
Oh no.
Alice is gonna get a little smirk on her face.
V kind of thinks a bit.
How the fuck would you do this?
Well, when you think about it, a couple of days ago, she was really enjoying Allison's fern tail.
She was just rubbing her ears too earlier, I believe. The other day.
Not going to talk about that.
Oh, we
Guy
were going to
looks
talk
at
about
Wilbur
it.
and says, well, I mean, this form is purely illusory. There's no substance to the tails and ears, so she wouldn't be able to pet them. However, for the mere concept of appreciation, I suppose
that's not an awful idea.
You would enjoy it. I think she'd like that, V.
We can play around with some looks and pick, pick one out.
You guys are the worst.
Hey, just be happy we're only doing this while being unsupervised.
I am amazed that you guys haven't gone further with it. So much freedom, so much power, so much wrong doings you can do.
Yes, but
And
the further
mom
we
can't
go,
say no.
You come back.
yeah, you're coming back, so we have to deal with
No.
that. So we gotta do it just to a level where you can't get back at us too much because you're just like they didn't really do too much.
Not to mention,
And your only
Allison
order
is
was not to kill ourselves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. She can't
Don't
blame herself if you
forget-
do anything else.
Don't forget, Allison is already on thin ice with
I don't know what you're talking
Merla.
about. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, no, her only thing was not to kill yourselves. That leaves a lot of leeway to do whatever the fuck you want, and you can immediately blame it back on her, saying, "Well, you didn't tell us not to." Hi, Ty. How are you? Welcome to Pathfinder Night. We're a bunch of nerds rolling dice and doing dumb things like doing drugs with the random characters we don't have and having existential crises.
Good times.
Good times.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Degenerate
I just
nerds.
realized something. I went into my shit and I realized I've been using my own item wrong. It is not a hat of, or it's not a robe of disguise.
Yeah, isn't it alter self?
It is alter self
Yeah.
because I realized, one, that is what I wrote, but also two, technically, disguise self only lets you change your creature's subtype,
Yeah.
not your creature type.
She would have still
So-
registered as a construct.
Well, no, she wouldn't. She wouldn't be able to disguise it as anything other than a construct.
Oh, yeah.
Similarly, the agents of death would not be able to disguise themselves as anything other than undead. So it had to be alter self.
Yeah.
My bad. So I need to give myself one +2 strength because it is a polymorph effect, and two, retcon the fact that V would say, "Oh yeah, no, she can grow actual ears and tails."
Yeah.
+2
Ooh.
strength.
Oh no.
Thank you for giving me more strength.
Oh no. Why?
And,
why would
God,
you
it's
do
another target, so she
No.
doesn't mess with Allison, even though
No.
she's going to anyways.
that? Why would you do this to me? Why am I the one?
Because
being
And
you
he
let
would
us-
kind of think a bit as she just kind of thinks a bit. Well, I suppose Merlick would enjoy that. Although, other than for her attention and, again, novelty, there's not much reason. Although I suppose for the recent
We're having
mission
lots
of us
fun
to
time.
climb down the side of the ravine, the catfolk's claws would be a nice addition to my climbing capabilities.
We are
Exactly.
quite nimble. Allison says with like a little bit of pride.
She says it loud enough. In Merlin's dream, she just thinks, "Yeah." Also, having a flat chest helps it so that you can go down without having to hit things on the way down.
Here,
In her
so-
in her dream, she says that because she can hear the muffled voice. She's making a comment in her own fucking dream.
Would you have to roll linguistics to see if you can figure out what was actually said?
No, it
No,
is
she
in her
speaks the
dream.
language, dumbass.
What happened?
But she's
She
saying
speaks the language, dumbass.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
you
yeah,
were
to get
saying
through the
that,
muffled sounding
it
of
would
it?
be like muffled. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
would
fucking
know
No,
plus.
that's
muffles in the
perception
dream.
check, dumbass. She's
that's
fine.
Yeah,
Oh, you're just dumb.
yeah. Fair enough.
Stop being me.
No, be me instead. Be ultra dumb. Be so dumb that
Why
it
would
becomes
linguistics
intelligent.
be based on your ability to hear? No, your perception. Anywho, V kind of thinks a bit. She looks on over to Allison and says, "Allison, as a professional cat girl, what do you think would be a decent cat appearance?"
She kind of thinks for a minute.
Cougar? Wow.
Dev, do you want me to go through some folders and try and find something?
Sure, find me,
A cat
actually,
maid.
no, I have a couple of pictures,
Well,
but,
you have a bunch of maid pictures, don't you?
well,
We have.
it's rather specific to find a gunslinging cat girl maid.
you don't need to find a gunsling catfold maid. You just need catfold maid.
And then she's a gunslinger because.
I
Yeah.
like her to be wielding her guns actively. Because, well, she can technically do that at a win.
Probably.
But anywho, semantics. I'm gonna Google some shit. But
But
Thank
if
you
it
for
is
starting
actually
this
all,
on
if
the
it
moment.
actually is alter self, she won't be able to pull her guns out of herself.
fuck, that's the point.
I just realized.
Well, now she'll have to move her bag holding on the outside.
For when she alters
And-
selves.
Actually sheath her shit.
Yeah. Huh.
Unless I need to get V, the shape changer archetype. Or not archetype, subtype.
Oh, to get the swift changing to pull things out.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, technically, actually, all I have to do is
get bit by a werewolf.
quicken the alter self back. Doesn't matter.
Oh wait, no, she can't even get lycanthropy, even if she's in an alter self,
Yeah.
because she still has her construct immunity,
Her
doesn't she?
creature type is still
Yeah.
the same.
So, oh well.
You kind of think of it. I need to get mechanical augments.
She can get plenty of
Anywho.
augments when we go and take over the thing. The resplendent giant, aka the Iron
Actually,
Titan.
Actually, she can perform these because she has the engineering to do so.
Oh,
She just needs money again. She just needs more money. Every one of V's problems can be solved with money.
well, we'll get money through our paydays
money,
of
money,
looting.
money.
So,
That's just
Anywho.
problems in general, Dev.
so
Unless
nobody
anybody
does
has
anything.
anything to do during the remaining 24 hours, V will be considering alternate forms.
Allison's just going through, I guess, she read the one book and that's it, I guess. Oh well.
If Allison's too scared, go right ahead.
You, what,
He
you
is a
afraid?
fraidy
You
cat.
afraid of your big
Wah.
sister? Aw, boo.
You
Yeah.
should be.
I mean, I guess she's just a fraidy cat, you know?
I mean, what's there to be afraid of? You're
Oh my god, you guys are the most boring people. You're
You're
the
all-
type of people when your parents go out, you just sit there on the computer and do jack shit.
because you know
You're
if your
one to
parents
talk,
find
you
out,
do
they'll
that
beat the
too.
crap out of you.
No, I actually go do shit.
I don't believe it.
His mom invites him
I
out
go to
with
the
her.
99 cent store and buy food that they don't let me buy.
I'm an adult. I can do what I want, so I sit in the garage.
That boring didn't say what I wanted to do was fun.
You know, that's a fair.
Anywho, unless there's anything else, I assume you all wait till the next night. Merla, you awaken. Cracking open
At
from
midnight.
your cocoon.
Yep.
Well, actually, no. Since you decided to crash earlier, about mid-afternoon. You would awaken to see everyone kind of surprisingly well behaved, just kind of sitting around.
I like to think
Tomorrow.
she like
With,
glances around the place,
wait,
looks around, and says, "Okay, cart's not on fire. Everyone's here."
Wait, Dev, don't I need to make a fort save right now?
Why?
Addiction?
You already
You
did.
did that in the morning.
You did in the morning.
No, it was. I thought it was at night I do that.
Yeah, then I forgot, and now I'm doing it in the morning.
Okay.
She's just glancing
I'm
around. No
consistent with my
fires.
inconsistency.
No fires. Everyone's here.
You'd see V kind of sitting in the corner with a very perplexed look on her face as she appears to be lost in thought. You hear ticking in her head. Oh, you're back.
Yeah.
Did
I'm
you
on
sleep?
tomorrow.
And you'd see a big smirk on her face, which you have not seen before.
Merla just kind of stares at her for a moment before giving just a small smile of her own. I slept rather well, though I could hear everything
I'm
you
certain
guys
you
were
did.
saying.
You heard everything?
She just kind of taps at her ear. Yeah, you know, kind of fortune hearing.
V kind of frowns and says, "Aw."
I do like the effort, though. Thank you, V, for cheering me up a little with this.
V kind of like goes through her bags and pulls out a small bar of soap, and she just kind of holds it out. Says, "Okay."
Oh no, the person who's got to do is the person who egged you on.
Right, it is still citrus soap.
Oh, yeah, it's still
She
her fault.
pockets the soap.
I'm just helping her experience.
V looks
More
on over and
yourself.
says, "Was it funny though?"
I found it kind of funny. The joke was nice
I
to hear.
did.
She smiles.
See, it was worth it.
But Medaka just stares at Citra. So are you gonna get rid of it or not?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I was just enjoying it for a little bit longer.
Uh-huh.
So, well, like you said,
So who went through
you
my
heard
bag?
something rough. Yeah, okay, there you go. He looks over and says, "Your bag? Your bag's been untouched this whole time."
I heard it get ruffled with.
He
So
looks
who
on over
was
to your
it?
bag. It appears to be in the same spot where it always has.
To which Merla herself will look through her bag and see if she remembers if things are in the same place or not.
Allison, please roll me an intel check to see if you remembered to put it in the exact same spot.
Intel.
Nothing seems undisturbed.
Okay. Huh.
You feeling okay, sis?
I'm sorry, nothing seems disturbed, not undisturbed.
No, I feel fine. Somebody rummaged through my bag, but it seems everything's in the right place, so whatever they took, they returned. It's fine.
You're just kind of shrugging.
She just looks around. If you need to borrow anything to anyone here, just ask first.
Allison
borrow
will,
B.
What? What did
Allison's gonna like look over the top of her book.
What? He said borrow anything.
What'd you say?
I have no idea what I do. Just, can I borrow V?
He looks at over and says,
She's a
"I'm not in
human-
her possession."
She's not a possession. She's a being. She could, if you ask for her permission to borrow her, that's from her to add to talk to. I don't
He
know.
looks at over and
I don't
says,
know.
"I am known by myself."
Yeah, she is her own person. Talk to her about that if you need to talk to her.
Edwin, that just kind of sounded wrong.
Now that I hear it
just
out loud,
throwing
yeah.
that out there.
Yeah, it did, honestly. But really, nothing happened while I was out. Nothing at all. I didn't hear any explosions. I didn't smell any burning.
He looks on over and says, "They're honestly pretty boring."
You told us to behave.
He looks on over and says, "I didn't think you'd follow it."
I don't want to get banished.
We were outside of a town, so there's not much that we can do.
Yeah.
He looks on over to Edwin and says, "You can't be banished."
Which,
I can.
Merle actually thinks for a moment. Huh. Actually, now that I think about it, I can catch who did it. That's a fair point. To which, yeah, with a snap of her finger, she'll take on a Canis form for a quick moment and sniff at the bag.
As you do so, you would feel a tinge of self-loathing when you take on the form of the Canis.
I don't enjoy this, but I'm doing it anyway.
However, you immediately smell the scent of Allison.
That'll do it. To which she'll quickly shift back to the human form and just looks over at her sister and shakes her head.
What?
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed that you didn't tell me.
It was just the
Oh,
history
that's the worst
book.
thing to hear.
I'm not mad. I'm just
It
disappointed.
was just the history book.
Uh-huh. I know. I can smell your hand all over it.
At least I didn't touch the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the other, you know which one I'm talking
Mhm.
about.
I don't care.
I will be honest. It did cross my mind.
I don't care. You do you. You know, you'll just know what happens if you do. If you actually touch my journal, I'll just bop you upside the head.
Wait,
Like I
that's all
did
we get?
Citra.
He looks on over and says, "Really? That's all you'll do?"
So we can read your journal, and all you do is bop us on the head.
I mean, then it's up to you to deal with the bleeding, the head injury.
Oh, it's more than a bop.
Yeah.
It's a bang, really.
I mean, it's your own fault to deal with the bleeding and head injury after that. The concussion's your own fault.
Exactly why I didn't touch it. But anyways.
Also, I know that you have your own journal, so I'll just take yours and read it.
Yeah, no, let's not.
Loud.
Out loud, yeah. In front of everyone.
Lovely.
See, because unlike my journal, which probably just keeps most information of our travels, yours probably keeps actual personal things.
Yeah. Anywho.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, so yes, how goes the travel? How far did we get?
He looks on over and says, "Well, about a day's journey. So, do 20 miles from day one, another 20 miles from day two. Uh, he looks on over and says, by nightfall we'd be able to rest at the delta of Quicksilver River.
Nice.
After that, about a day's journey up north, we'll meet that intersection, and we can actually delve down the next morning. Unless you want to do it in the dark, but I don't suggest that.
The morning's probably a good idea. I mean, even though some of us can see perfectly fine at night, it's best that all of us can see. Yeah. So,
He just kind of like looks over to Edwin.
I forget that he
yeah,
has
yeah.
trouble seeing sometimes.
yeah. Yeah. Human eyes are a problem.
He just kind of clicks her eyes, and she's like, "Well, I mean, I own stone headlights.
That's a fair point.
Beep beep." I don't know why I said that.
She just kind of pats V on the shoulder and smiles. It's fine.
It was
Beep,
cute,
beep.
V.
It
Bam
was
sheep.
actually.
They said
It was
beep
it.
beep bam sheep.
Oh god damn it! Now he's going. It was very cute, V.
What?
And you know, you don't have to look like a cat for me to like you as a friend. Don't worry.
He kind of thinks of it and says,
But what if she wants more?
he kind of like looks on over and says, "What's more than a friend? Than family, which I can never really achieve."
Etc.
She just kind of blinks a bit.
Oh god, we're gonna have this talk at some point with her, aren't we?
To the bots.
The bees and the bots.
The birds and the bots!
The birds and the bots.
No. It's the nuts and the springs.
The nuts and the bolts.
Nuts and the bolts. Fine.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Exactly. You know,
She looks like, oh, so that's what they call it, screwing.
Okay, well, that was a good one. Fair enough.
How many puns is that so far?
No. I did that.
I'm not.
Uh,
Yeah.
He wouldn't bring that up, so he wouldn't respond with that. But
Okay.
anyway, you guys all come down tonight too, resting up, doing whatever.
Well, I just slept 24 hours. I'm feeling fine. I can take watch if you all want to sleep.
Well,
Sure.
Citra and Allison are currently going through withdrawals. Doc M, would you bother to try
Oh
to
yeah,
assist
I'll
them
have
in
this for one of you. Who wants to remove disease first? Give a shot at it.
Sin will just kind of point to Citra. You can help Citra out.
Cool, I flick Allison.
but you pick out did Allison first?
Yeah.
Just flicking him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, flick her with a remove disease. 23.
Oh, okay. With a 23, Allison, your addiction has been suppressed, as you are no longer subject to the checks and saves and resistances or whatever. You still
She-
technically have the addiction, but
Yeah. It'll come back if it ever is
Yeah.
consumed again.
Yeah.
She'll kind of look at Merla. But I just said that.
Yeah, and I don't care because it's the logical choice. See, you, as she just pokes you on the chest, you are flimsy. She is rat folk. She's used to disease and problems her whole life.
Hey, we don't get that many diseases. We stay clean.
Actually, yeah, you haven't been adding your disease bonuses, have you?
Disease bonuses.
Yeah, as a rat folk,
You're
I
a
think you
rat
get bonus.
folk.
I think rat folk have an innate racial ability against diseases in general.
Let me double check my custom rat folk because they should have it. Let me double check rat folk.
And if not, even so, I mean, there are a type of species of people who usually live in filth. They're
Oh no
used
no,
to
the
disease.
the disease bonus is a variant option which
Ah.
he picked. So never mind. No,
But,
he does not innately have any resistance to it.
Okay, because I was like, I don't remember that at all, and I'm like looking at my racial stuff. That's not there.
See, you are.
Read your damn sheet.
See, you
I
are
did, and
you
it's
are
not there.
flimsy like paper. She is little stout rat who is used to filth and living in the
So
caves. and
so
such.
Allison is going to.
You know, we keep our place clean because we all live in a close, compact area, and if a disease starts, it's gonna spread like wildfire. So we stay
So-
clean.
Allison is going to, because
Uh-huh.
I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark.
Stereotype.
Racist.
And
So in Protean, Allison's going to ask Merla, you didn't do this because we're family, did you?
she just looks at her and doesn't even answer.
Merla.
Anywho, here, I'll help you with at least you staving off your addiction. So hopefully this will
You
help
take
you.
10, you crush it. Yeah, you get another +4.
Anywho,
Okay.
I'll keep watch tonight since everyone else, I've been sleeping and I haven't done anything. So I'm gonna be up all night anyway at this rate.
V shrugs, says, I guess I can do maintenance first, and then I'll take last watch.
Sure, I would enjoy having you around.
At least for the second half. She just nods. And promptly powers down. Unless anybody else has anything to do or say, I assume you all rest on up. The third day, please roll me
Fort save.
well, yeah, first of all, yes, please roll me a fort save.
With the +4.
Allison, please
Oh,
roll
nat
me a
20. Boom.
Nice. Allison, please roll me a D8 for your perception for the rest of the day. And everybody, pick a sucker.
Oh,
for
D20
Ramsey.
off.
D20 off.
Ha ha ha! Nice
Wow.
Well, fortune
try.
smiles upon you.
Nice try.
Why
It's
would you tempt that
mine.
again?
Why the fuck have you done this? Why do you
Glad
hate?
for punishment.
Yes, we are.
It's just
I
fucking
thought
him.
I was the masochist. God damn.
99! So close! We almost had the Tarrasque! It was almost there! Hunter would have screamed, it's the Tarrasque! We
I
were
told
one
you I'd do
off.
that.
We were one off from it, from him being able to
Don't
yell.
fucking
It was
tempt me, I
right.
would.
My God.
See, fortune smiles upon us.
We were so
my God.
close.
Shut up.
Stop!
Shut
Stop!
up. Dev,
Why?
Dev, can you server mute him for a second?
We were so
If you're
close.
Oh wait, no, he's still in the room. It won't work.
So
You're a
for,
luck bringer, and we add a 1d6 to this.
for Twitch, who doesn't know exactly what's going on, for the past like 2 years, every time we do the D100 encounter roll, Hunter has always said, "Oh, it's the Tarrasque," and Dev has literally said, "If we ever roll a 100, it will be the fucking Tarrasque." We came
I'm not
so
threatening
close.
PBK, I will throw it at you.
Just-
It's not something you fight. It's something you run
It's
from.
something you run from. No, it's not even something you run from. It's something you hide from until it leaves. Because you cannot run this thing. It's like 400 feet movement.
It
In a
has
run.
a 300-foot charge.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. It will charge you down and slam you.
This is the thing that you pray to whatever god you believe in doesn't find you.
Well, no, if you are of its power level, you can
no, my
absolutely
bad,
smite
my
it down
bad.
pretty well.
My bad. I misread this thing. I thought charge because double distance, which is technically true, but a Tarrasque apparently once per minute, lasting one round, it can change its base speed to 150 feet. So while it can charge at 300, it can full round move at 600 if it bothers to go into a run action.
Hooray!
No.
Yeah.
That's a nice new realm of bullshit.
That's only for one round.
That's all it needs to literally get on your square and do crush damage.
It's huge.
It can do crush damage.
Yes, but I'm saying we should be able to see it from a distance. Right?
That's not the point.
If it beats you in initiative and you're not 600 feet away,
You're
you
it
know?
just moves on to you and does crush
It's not
damage.
just full round run.
You know. Also, it can volley its carapace thorns at you. I think.
Yeah.
So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of
just
a
barely.
monster. So.
Yeah.
A bit.
Oh, my heart is like now just starting to
Anywho.
calm down back to normal.
So close. So close to being able to TPK you all, except for me.
I mean,
Because it doesn't have any fire damage. Or acid damage. It's pure beat stick. It would beat my ass and
I mean,
walk
it
off.
beat you into the several hundreds of negatives until it got bored.
And then walk off, and eventually I'd come back. But that's about it. It would toss me
Also-
around like a T-Rex tosses around a ragdoll for a while, and then just walk off.
Actually, it can do acid damage when it swallows you whole.
Stomach acid.
Does it have the swallow hole with acid damage?
Yes, it
Oh,
does. 66
then, yeah.
acid damage,
Oh, okay.
which
Fair enough.
can potentially break your your resistance and kill you.
That's a thought.
So if it chooses to eat you, yeah, you're dead. But
I
if
mean,
you
if
de-door out of there,
I mean, if
and
it
hide,
headbutts me into the fucking ravine.
But
Well-
does Merla have D-Door?
No. I'm an alchemist. What do you
Anywho.
think I have?
I'm just saying. Anywho, irrelevant. So with the 99,
Dude. I thought I also remember you saying that if we rolled high for something else for an encounter, was that low? I can't remember. For another encounter that we made up that was really funny. But that's in the Sea of Spears, if I remember correctly, that you have to roll that.
yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
So
Yeah, a Trask is something you add to a game when you want to end it.
or if you want your party to absolutely cheese the shit out of it. Because, you know.
But remember, if we get TPK'd, our plan B.
Yeah, but I got so many fun. Yeah,
Alright.
but I've got so many fun
Shut up.
characters now.
Huh?
I got so many fun characters now. I mean, I guess I could still play that character. It'd still be fun.
You can make a new one. We can
There
come
you
up with
go.
a new idea too.
Yeah.
As
3 goblins in a trench coat. Let's do this.
okay. Anywho, as you guys kind of
Hobgoblin.
travel around,
Bob the Hoblin.
you would hear a slight barking and yelping going through the as you continue traveling along with your wagon. The Tarox would kind of grunt and in Tehran say, I smell a pup around. As you kind of see through the tall grasses something moving on around. The Tarox again says, methinks hyena kin. Probably young pup.
Oh.
To which Merla, with your incredible perception,
mean
you would
Allison?
see, you know,
Allison.
Because she's higher.
what. Right, actually,
Yeah.
well, actually, both of you,
Yeah.
you would be able to see through the little running grasses, blips and pieces of what appears to be the iconic spotted, mottled fur coat of some kind of hyena, some kind of definitely a small creature, yelping and yipping as it runs through the grasses.
I mean, they
Uh,
just seems to be
As
having
it,
fun. So.
begins approaching towards the Tarox. The Tarox kind of grumbles and tries to intimidate it. Do you stop it?
Yeah, I wish she'll just look at him and.
Allison would kind of look to make sure that it's not running from anything.
It doesn't. It appears to be rushing towards you.
Calm down. It's
upon-
just a pup, right? It's not like I can do anything.
Kind of. The Tarox kind of grumbles a bit and says, "If you're gonna share it some food, I better get a bigger share."
I wouldn't.
You
call-
will.
I wasn't gonna say share with it. Just, I mean, there's no point scaring it off, though. I mean, he'll sniff us and then walk off when it's poured, right? So.
It kind of grumbles and kind of stands down, still just casually walking, pulling the cart. The hyena pup rushes on up towards the Tarox and kind of starts.
So I'm gonna use
sniffing.
the Death Watch, by the way.
Yeah,
It's a mimic.
I've
It's a
automatically got that.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Once it gets within 30 feet for your Death Watch to work,
Yeah.
you look at it and you see that it has over 60 HP, which is rather unusual for a pup-like creature. As the pup kind of rushes over to the Tarox, starts yipping and sniffing around, walking in between its legs. The Tarox actually kind of has to, struggle to not step on it. The thing just keeps yipping and whining. You may attempt to roll a knowledge nature on it.
Is this one of the wolves like
I could take 10, couldn't I?
Yes, you can.
It's another runt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll
Well,
take 10.
I'm sorry. You were saying, Merla?
I was gonna say, is it like the other wolf we ran into back a long while ago? She had a lot of
The other
help to
wolf?
her too, if I remember correctly. Holo.
Oh,
Hmm.
well, that'd be part of the knowledge nature, technically.
26.
The 26 and a very high whatever else roll.
31.
31.
Eight,
Wow,
10.
31. The both of you kind of look on over. And, well, first of all,
Nature. 14.
you identify that this is very much definitely a hyena pup, not some kind of skinwalker variant. Although even if it was, then you guys would have to roll a sense motive check to, well, figure it out, as that would be opposed by its disguise check. But anywho, in terms of physical anatomy, it definitely appears to be a hyena pup. You can try to roll a sense motive, see if it is a shape-shifted creature or something of the like.
Yeah, chances are I'm probably not gonna be able to beat that, but I can go for it.
Wow. Okay then.
Yeah.
That was with it. What? Oh, wow. Nice.
Yeah. So I gotta one up my sister, you know.
Excuse me, you two upped.
Yeah, no.
Let me try to, just in case.
You know.
As you kind of like look it on over, for Allison and Merla, you do definitely detect that. Well, physically looking, it does appear to be a hyena pup in every sense of the word. It appears to be acting a little abnormal. It seems a little too friendly towards excuse me, a little too
Strangers.
friendly towards well, random peoples, especially to something as large as a Tarox. Now the Tarox are excuse me, are relatives of hyenids.
Yeah.
However, hyenids are also pack-based creatures. They do not normally openly take to people outside their pack, even if they are of hyenid species.
Careful
Not to
there.
mention, they probably wouldn't be on their own.
Careful there,
Mostly.
little disguised one. What are you doing?
It continues to yip and yelp. Well, for those of you who speak Tehran, which is most of you, it does not appear to be trying to ask or speak in anything in specific, mostly conveying basic animalistic, excuse me, intense, like, it wants to play or it's asking for, food or something, as it just kind of keeps sniffing and, I guess, hounding the Tarox. It keeps asking to play, play, play. Very simple, basic animalistic tendencies.
We're not so
You can
easily
roll
fooled.
you can roll a sense motive check for a hunch, which most of you can
I'll
crush.
just take 10.
Let me guess, polymorph.
You can think
Baleful polymorph.
that. Well, I was gonna say the only two things that you can think of. Well, I shouldn't even say two things. The only thing you can think of is if somehow this is most likely some kind of creature that has been transformed into said pup as
Baleful
it seems.
polymorph.
Well, I was gonna say it seems a little too. It doesn't seem to act like a proper hyenid pup, and it has way too much health for that. So you can think of two things. One, it is possibly a polymorphed creature who has been somehow mind-addled, i.e., baleful polymorph. Or two, alternatively, it is a ranger's companion that has been accustomed to, civilized folk, and for whatever reason, it's not around that ranger anymore.
Citra, can you check to see if there's any magic on this pup?
Sure. And I'll cast Detect Magic. One sec.
Hmm.
Hopefully there's no will save needed.
Yeah. Because, I mean, it's contagion.
As you
Yeah.
as you detect it on over, you do detect a magical effect around it. However, It's only a caster level 6. It is a transmutation effect, meaning it's unnaturally low if it would be a baleful polymorph.
There's a level 6, cast level 6 transmutation, but that's about it.
And are you just a friendly druid in disguise?
It kind of like looks up to you, now realizing that you're giving it attention, and it kind of throws its paws on the front of the wagon, nearly getting run over as a Tarox is not stopping. It kind of kicks up with its back legs, clinging to the front side of the wagon, its hind legs dangling as it kind of curls itself up, as it just happily just yips and pants at you. Do you pull it up or you just let it dangle? The Tarox is not stopping, nor is it giving any kind of concern.
I'll kind of sigh a bit. No, I'll
It's
go
gonna-
I'll go to pull it up, but I'll also do it with dispel evil just in case there is some sort of evil effect upon it.
Well, roll it then.
So, which has it's automatic if it's under any enchantments or stuff that by an
Blah, blah,
evil
blah.
creature. So this is
Let's
just
see.
one.
So that's evil creature. You dispel the enchantment spell. Blah blah.
So,
That only works on
yeah,
enchantment.
yeah, I
spells.
know. Just in case there was something, it's cover the bases, try things.
You do so, and well, not much really happens. You kind of pull it on up, and it kind of yips and kind of kicks it and flails its legs wildly as you lift it into the air, as it kind of like leans in, tries to lick your face. The back of your mind, you are immediately disgusted by it.
She'll just kind of like hold it at arm's length as it tries to just sit down in the cart. What are you doing, little one? You're away from
As
your
you do
pack.
so, it immediately tries to jump up onto your lap
Oh, okay.
like an avid little puppy.
I don't do well with canines, to be fair.
As it
Although technically this is a
not a
hyena,
canine.
it's actually more of a, cat. I don't do too well with them as well.
as it immediately
Just don't
kind
do
of
good with
senses
pets.
your disdain for it, it immediately turns around to the
It's
myriad of
gonna
you
sigh.
faces in the cart. Who's sitting closest to Merla? Near the front.
Probably V, because the two of them are usually in the front, right?
Okay, it kind of like looks on over, leaps on over to her, gives her a couple sniffs, and promptly ignores her. Goes, further into the back. Who's next closest?
Allison would probably be.
She
towards
pounces
the
on
front.
Allison.
She's gonna kind of like sigh and look at it. Can I help you?
Continuing speaking in Turan, it yips out basic thoughts and actions. As per a wild animal with an intel of 2, it just kind of asks, play. New friend.
Do you have a master or anyone you... why are you out here alone?
I assume you're speaking Turan.
Yeah.
Please roll me diplomacy to try to gather its attention, first of all.
Boy. Diplomacy.
Hey, you're probably going to crush it.
Diplomacy's not something I do.
Well.
Eh.
Well, you managed to beat it. As he kind of like turns to you and yelps and says, Master? No, Master.
And how are you so strong for what you are? You're just a pup.
Tigo is free. Tigo run all night.
It's just a really strong hyena, I guess. But it's under some sort of polymorph or transmutation, right? You said so.
Maybe
What are you
it's-
really?
He kind of like looks that up. And says, Tigo's free to run all day. Sometimes.
What were
Sometimes.
you born? What were you born as?
Do you
Wait,
speak
no.
Terran?
Edwin doesn't talk Turan.
Yeah.
He just kind of blinks a bit. Yeah, you don't speak Turan. Never mind.
Yeah.
So, what are you really? Because this isn't your true form.
Can you hear
Hyena.
us?
Yeah.
Nope. Didn't catch
Can
it.
you hear
Try
me?
again.
Oh,
What?
I said, what are you really? Because this isn't your true form.
Kind of looks up and says, Tigo is Tigo. Tigo has always been Tigo.
Okay, but what creature is Tigo?
Tigo looks on down, looks back up. Tigo is Tigo. She just like looks at, just kind of licks its ears and like, pup, Ina. Kind of like cocks its head to the side.
Do you have any family around?
He just shakes his head and says, Tigo has been by Tigo's self. Always.
We have a new pet, don't we?
Allison's just gonna kind of like stare at the hyena, considering whether or not she just was to eat him out the back.
Fucking just
He's
yeah.
like, we don't have time. We don't have time for this.
Wait, how old are you?
Tigo thinks that.
Oh, okay.
Tigo looks back and says, Tigo,
How
many
many win-
moons.
How many winters?
Oh, Tigo, quite a few. Tigo thinks 20-ish.
Then
Kind of scratches its head.
You shouldn't be.
You realize, yeah, no, he would be a very, very old, hyena if that was the case.
Okay, well something's not adding up here then. What other knowledges can we check on this thing? Can we try Arcana,
You
Dungeoneering, Locals?
Well, now knowing this, you
Probably
can
Arcana.
attempt a, excuse me, you can attempt a
Are you
knowledge
an imp?
Arcana followed by another knowledge of nature.
I'll just look at him.
So,
Are you
so
an
I'll
imp?
I'll just take 10 for 31 on both.
Yeah, Teagle looks on over and says, Imp? Allison, with a disgusting knowledge arcana in nature, and also Merla rolling more than high enough on both as well,
Wee.
you realize Teagle may be one of the, not a skinwalker, but a true lichen. In which that, excuse me, well, rather than turning, or I'm sorry, during the nights of full moons and such, of course, they'll turn into that terrible hybrid creature. However, during times of day, or depending on the curse, it really matters a whole bunch of times, but they may revert back to their normal self or one of the humanoid or animal forms. Various different types of lycanthropy have different types of curses, but depending on certain times of day, meteorological events, etc., they may be forced into different forms. Apparently, again, you don't know the specifics of this specific curse, but during the time of day, they have taken on the form of a hyena, with the intelligence of said hyena to boot.
Oh, you're a
Allison's
lichen.
Given
gonna
that this
kinda-
creature has claimed it is over 20 years old, despite looking as a pup, not only have they suffered from the curse for at least 20 years, but 20 years of that, whatever their base creature's age, is still enough to be treated as a child for that species.
Wait, so are you
Allison's
an
gonna
elven
kinda-
lichen then?
He go look kind of like looks on over. Elf? Just kind
Or
of
Tiefling.
Yeah, lichen.
cock
Or
his
type.
head.
Well, no, it can't be a tiefling. Tiefling can't get lycanthropy. I can't either.
Only humanoids can. It will likely be a dwarf or an elf, or actually even a halfling.
Or halfling.
Actually, very likely a halfling, as it's small.
Hmm. Actually, halfling does make. Yeah. How do you not remember that you're? Yeah, you have other forms. What's going on here? Are you
So,
a born
a big
lichen and you've
dev.
never changed?
Tigo kind of like shrugs and says, Tigo doesn't remember much.
Huh.
All Tigo remembers is that during night, Tigo's chest feels really, really hot, like burning.
and Tico then goes unconscious.
Yeah, that would be a beast of the moon, I suppose.
Tico just kind of like frowns and kind of, you know, paws at its own chest as best as paws can.
Allison will kind of look over at Merla,
What?
and in common say, "So, what do you want me to do with them?"
I mean, they're just interested in
Rock's
checking
gotta
us out. We let them
runs-
walk
looks it
off
over.
after they're done being entertained, I guess.
Say that again, Lucy.
Maybe we could just entertain it until it's bored of us and then let it walk off. I don't know.
Yeah, but what if it doesn't get bored with us?
Well, then at night, if it shifts into a monster and attacks us, we kill it. Oh
You
well.
really want to run that risk?
Wait, can't we?
It's not that much stronger than. Actually, it's a lot weaker than most of us.
Well,
Just
right now it's a cute little pup. and
Yeah.
Sis
Right
will come
now,
over
it's not
and kinda
harming
give
us.
a
If it
pet.
attacks us, it attacks us. The worst that's going to happen is what? One of us is going to become a lycan, and if it scratches us or cut or bites a few of you, then whatever. We can fix that.
Can you?
A little bit of wolf's bane here or there. You'll be
You are in the
See-
place.
See, that is a problem you don't have to worry about.
Also, I would like to let you know.
Don't get bit.
Let me.
Yeah.
Don't get it. Don't get hurt.
As Citrus, petting the hyena.
Yeah.
Let's see.
So Edwin looks around. What's going on?
Everyone's just playing with a baby lycan.
What?
Also, I should let you know
That's
that
me, man.
wolfsbane can only grow in mountainous areas.
Hey, look
although
what
it
we're
does
next
go in-
to. Mountains. We're fine.
I mean, it's gonna take several days to get there, and mind you, wolfsbane only cures within the first couple of days. Afterwards, it actually triggers it.
That's fine. I don't see the issue.
Allison's gonna like gently set the pup down in the wagon.
How's Citra had it right
Edwin.
now?
Edwin.
Yeah?
Please roll me a knowledge. I guess Arcana followed by nature check real quick.
Yeah, this will be fun.
Brain go.
Right, go.
What do you expect from him? He doesn't have knowledge checks.
Well, I guess this information is reserved to both Allison and
Yeah.
Merla.
I already just openly said we're just playing with a baby lycan.
No, that's not what I was going to say. If you shut
Yeah.
up, maybe you'll learn.
Uh-huh.
The Lycan template is objectively amazing for a monk
Yeah, because
because it
wisdom
gives strength and wisdom bonuses,
Yeah.
penalizes the charisma that they don't care about, gives them free DR, and the polymorphic effects can be resisted by a will save, which monks are proficient at.
Yeah,
Allison's gonna
but he
kind
also
of,
sucks at will saves. We don't want this man having dummy strength, okay?
Well, I mean, I don't know. Provided that he finds a way to reliably pass the polymorph saves.
Or now
It's
hear
the-
me
it's
out.
the-
We lock him away from ever being near the sun's or the moon's influence on a full moon.
I mean, that works too.
It
Point
does
being,
work. If he doesn't get any of the light or sight of the moon, he's fine.
Well, the moon's not the problem because obviously the effects are slightly different for this creature.
Yeah. Well, we don't know what this
Allison's
creature
gonna
is.
look at Edwin. I mean, being a monk, you might want to let this thing bite you.
No, no, we're not inviting
What?
more diseases into us. God damn it!
Wait,
The
what?
drugs are enough.
I mean, you get
This,
decently stronger.
And then when a full
Besides, he
moon has
wouldn't-
come, he gets
he would
thirsty and
not
hungry
bite
and
anyone,
turn into a
that's-
monster and try to attack us.
Tigo has no idea what you're saying, but just kind of smiles and pants.
I refer to what I said earlier. Huh?
B looks on over and says, lycanthropy. It's objectively a boon for you. If you can resist the polymorphic effects.
We are not gonna subject this idiot to lycanthropy, because then he'll be pissed off and transformed into a monstrosity on full moons. I'm not even sure if this true lichen will change on only full moons. I don't know what it's gonna give him.
Dev, would there be a knowledge for Allison to maybe figure out what kind of?
No, you would have to find out the method of the curse, which
Okay.
detect magic cannot do. You will need something like
Legend lore.
Curse.
legend lore, analyze Dwemer, or
Speak to the natives.
identify,
Or speak to the natives.
or something like that.
You know? Because eventually they'll let you know of, like, tales if you keep asking around. But that's on you.
They're a lichen.
Yes.
Why are we still carrying him around?
I guess it's just a pup anyway. It's just having fun, whatever.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Right.
Eh.
So, can you learn more about lycanthropy?
Sure, Allison can teach you. Whatever. I got the cart to drive.
She's gonna look over to Samson.
Oh my! Just teach him. You have your words.
Yeah, but
You don't need to ask Samson for every book in your collection at a moment's notice. You can use your words. You're a smart girl, right?
know, I'm not even sure he'd be able to understand what's written in there. Good point.
Oh!
I can read!
You say that.
Reading and comprehending are two different things, my dear boy.
Just give me the goddamn book.
Also, I'm sorry, I misspoke. I thought the lycanthropy polymorph effects were will saves. I am completely wrong. They are con checks.
Even-
Never mind.
Actually,
It is
actually, it's
such a
better.
bad-
He has a better con than he does a will save.
Do you? Edwin, what are your saves?
Because remember, con checks add half level.
Back button, give me a sec. Yeah, it needs to reload.
I mean, adding
Fucking
half
refresh the
level is
page.
pretty good. So.
I'll look for you.
I accidentally hit the
Edwin,
back
you-
button on my mouse.
Edwin, you have a 2 con modifier.
Oh, that's
Adding
it.
half level, that is +5. That is a 7 total. Well, normally he'd have a 3, but as of right now, he's still recovering from Keith.
Even still, you only have a 3 con.
It has been. It is the next morning. I recover from Keith.
Yeah.
Which do you want, con or wisdom?
Wait, do I recover anything yet?
No, you're still
because you're
addicted.
under the addiction. Once you pass one more save,
I'm
then you
not
can start
addicted. I can quit whenever I want.
Jesus.
If I had
Edwin,
a freaking dime.
Edwin, you want to recover wisdom? Okay, you did con. Okay, he has a 3 plus add level. He has a +8. Anywho,
And
But,
I have a +9 will.
Besides, even
But
if
that's
it,
with enhancements.
even if it becomes
No,
a lichen, it will still understand what's stronger than it. If I just kick up my pheromones in an aggressive way, it'll probably just flee and not attack us even when transformed.
Wait,
It's still
I
an
don't think
he
animal.
looks at it and says, "Well, wait. Well, that's not the issue right now.
I don't
I'm
think
not concerned about this thing at all."
No.
She looks on back to Edwin. This is objectively a boon for you, and it should still maintain when you have been demonized.
Oh, you really.
If you want to be stronger than Lo Fang, this is just another stack of resistances.
But then he's
Empowerment.
going to turn on a full moon, maybe, and attack us.
Can you just
I'm pretty
tie
sure
him
that
up on a
all
full
of
moon?
us can beat him up.
Just
Also,
tie him up on a full moon night. Then he can't do anything.
Well, I mean, we would have to figure out what exactly the curse is to figure out.
That's
when-
true. It might not even be on full nights, full moon nights. It might be random for all we know.
Then we tie him
Yeah,
up every
I'm not
night.
gonna get myself. I'm interested in it, but I'm not gonna get myself cursed until I know everything about said curse.
Also, he's an absolute coward, so he's not going to do it regardless.
he looks on over and says, "Which are you going to do? Chastise him, or
Both.
you're going to chastise him for not, but you're going to call him an idiot if he does?"
Oh yeah, totally.
She shrugs.
It's
is
just human
how
nature. V.
Merla is.
It's
V.
human. That's just human nature, V. That's...
He looks
I
on over
mean,
to V looks on over to Edwin and says, "Well, I have decided to go against better judgment for the sake of power in my endeavors. Merla has done the same. Are you going to be different, Edwin?"
Can we find where this one came from?
V looks on over and says, I mean,
Technically, I'm not sure if I can awaken it. If you wanted to do that, because it's not technically fully an animal. It's still a shape change or subtype creature. I don't think awaken works on it.
it would not. No.
So
It's still.
I can
It's
give it a
basically
headband of intelligence, but I mean, fucking, what's that gonna accomplish?
It'll be smarter for a little bit.
I guess.
No, listen, I'm saying becoming a lichen is a really good idea. Just saying, is there anything other than a hyena?
Oh yeah, technically you could just eat Wolf's Bane, and hopefully if it doesn't kill you, but you still subject yourself to enough effects of it, you might change. You might get lucky.
What?
Can we like
Alchemists make
so wait,
concoctions
is it-
about it all the time. So do wizards. Wizards actually have a full-out concoction they make
So-
using magic.
Is it the saliva that causes the like
That's the injury.
trophy?
It's the injury itself.
Yeah.
As lycanthropy is both a disease and also a magical curse.
So no, you
Therefore-
can't just bottle the saliva. No.
No. You do need to be bitten. That is part of the curse itself. So
Can you gather a tooth and saliva and then stab yourself with it?
I don't.
you know what? I
know.
allow that. I would say
Or
that,
like put it on. Does it have to actually be the
Huh.
like a part of the creature that damages you, or could you like apply it like a poison?
You have Merla
You know what,
thinking right now. She's like, I don't.
this
No?
is kind of going into the realm of GM territory. As the curse could technically be whatever the fuck I say,
Yeah.
and I will say that if you want to rip a tooth out of a lichen and stab it with yourself with it later to get lycanthropy, I'll allow that.
Or
Yeah, those
or now
saliva.
hear me out. If you just want to get it away,
No,
just
it's
stick your
kind of
hand in
irrelevant.
its mouth. It's gonna bite you
I mean,
probably.
or you could just stick your hand in the mouth and get bitten right now.
Because it probably will bite you out of reflex of you sticking your hand in its mouth. You know?
I just don't
Never
want to be
stick your hand
stuck.
in the mouth of a stray dog.
Uh,
Ever.
No.
I don't want to be stuck as a of my life.
Yeah, you will get pretty hairy, and you'll smell of dog, or well, hyena.
There's nothing
and
wrong with
wolf.
being hairy. In fact,
Well, there's a difference between furry and hairy. Having fur
Anywho.
and hair is different.
What do you do? The little hyenid is just kind of
Just petting it.
playing with Citra is kind of like dropped to its back, belly up, and Citra's just messing with it. The Turox is just kind of grumbling, disgruntled with everything as it drags you guys along.
To which
What do you do?
Merla just looks at it and says, "What, are you jealous that you're not getting any pets?"
I'm just gonna grumble still.
Okay. She just kind of pats it on the back that she can reach.
On his rump.
Yeah, she kind of gives him a pat. Yeah, there, it's fine. You get plenty of food, and
Okay, so
I
The
guess I'll
current
pet your
curse,
darling later
it
or
is-
something if you want.
the current curse this one is under is the turn into a human during the curse, or
We
is
don't
this-
know.
You have no idea.
We'll only know if we see it happen.
You will either have to
No, I'm
find
not
an
going
effect that gives you full explanation of the actual curse, which would be something like legend lore, analyzed Dwemer, or a greater detect magic, or which none of you have,
Or
or
you say greater detect magic works?
yeah,
Why don't you say so?
do you have greater detect magic?
Yeah.
You-
You
Do you
see-
have it prepared?
Let me
Wow.
check. Yep.
Wow.
You didn't say it on your list last time.
Yeah, you didn't say greater detect
didn't?
magic.
Yeah.
I bet. Well, I said something of similar, which greater detect magic does.
Yeah.
It's your fault for not knowing your own spell list.
I knew because you said greater detect magic. I'm like, oh, I have that.
Okay.
Well,
We have to roll the
like-
things.
like
again.
your regular detect magic, and while you're at it, copy pasta everything over. Well, I'm sorry, the macro's over. But why the fuck do you prepare this? You're a Magus. You can't afford to,
He
waste
doesn't
level
use.
2 like this.
What do you mean? He
I don't
doesn't
use
use
level
level
2s.
2s. He uses level 1s more than anything.
That's right. He doesn't use Scorching Ray at all. Never mind.
Yeah, because
You've
Scorching
literally never used Scorching Ray.
Because
I
Scorching
literally
Ray can
have.
only happen on one
Once.
bullet for him, sadly. So he's wasting the
Uh,
spell mostly.
No, it could be used on 2 bullets if you full rounds.
Yeah, but he never
But-
full rounds.
Well, that's your fault. Anywho, with an Arcana check of
23.
23 and spellcraft of 28.
Nice.
Do. You don't learn the spell school, but that's kind of irrelevant right now. Actually, no,
we
you do.
can't-
It's,
we already know that
15
it's transmutation.
blah
We
blah.
already passed it last time.
DC to identify the spell. The effect is 20 plus the caster level. 28
Does he get a
beat that.
bonus for knowing what he's looking for?
Not at all.
Sadly.
All right. Well, you pass. You identified that. Excuse me. This creature's specific curse effects are rather unique in that during the day it takes on a full animal form. During the night, it has a full humanoid form, and irrelevant to the actual moon, during times of dire peril, basically whenever you're in combat, you take on your hybrid form. Any of these force effects, transformations, can be resisted by rolling the subsequent Constitution checks. However, if for whatever reason you fail, the excuse me, specifically the one that forces you into an animal during the day, until your next transmutation, you are affected as per feeble mind. This feeble
As
mind
per what?
is unique.
Feeble mind.
Feeble mind. Your intelligence
And charisma, go
and
to
charisma
1.
drop 1. However, this feeble mind is unique in that it is automatically removed upon next transformation. So basically, you're just a dog for the rest of the day.
Oh, so we
Nope,
have to
not
have this
doing it.
man
Nope.
turn.
Nope,
So he's gonna change tonight then.
not
Yeah.
doing it. Let's
Okay.
have him go back to his family.
I mean,
He doesn't have. He doesn't know who his family is right now. He has to transform and then not be feeble-minded.
Well, Citra also has to relay this information to the
Yeah.
rest
I
of the
would
party.
tell you guys
Yeah.
all
Well,
this.
You would
Yeah.
tell the full thing. You would
Okay.
be, okay.
I'll
well,
tell the full thing.
I mean,
All right, then. Fine.
As much fun as it would be to have Edwin as a dog.
he
Well,
might
again,
be better
that's
as a
if he
dog,
fails
honestly.
That's only if he fails the check, which is a constant DC 15 check.
That's a
which is,
60% chance, I think, or something to fail.
he would have to roll 6 or lower. Yeah, that's a 30% fail rate. Yeah.
I mean, it only lasts for
So
the rest of the day.
100% fail rate for me.
I mean,
More
get
like
good.
Or
More like a
how low.
90 for you, but you know.
Just get good.
Not gonna do it. Nope.
Well, either
how about
way, this thing needs to transform and not be feeble-minded in order to actually like go back to where it
Well,
came from and
before anything else,
thoughts.
Would anybody else attempt? Because it affects any humanoid. Citra, Allison?
No, is there a way to train and not be affected by the save, be able to?
Not at all.
No.
Hey, get a wish. It'll help you deal with a lot of things.
Hey.
But I already used it.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. Because if you get used,
Yeah, I use mine for information.
yeah.
I mean, this is less useful for Citra as it's a strength bonus that she doesn't care about, a wisdom bonus that might be useful, and some DR, and a charisma penalty that she doesn't care about. For Allison, this is actually pretty bad because she's a very high charisma user, and she does not want to lose her charisma.
Yeah.
And if we run into a animal only on full moons type, then I will do it. But this one, hell no.
Like I said, give it a bit. I mean, if we get some wolfsbane, we can get a few more ingredients. I mean, I could probably make it
Would
not.
that be a random animal, or would it be a werewolf?
Well, I think wolfsbane
It
mostly
would
does
be-
like hands, so it does the normal.
Wolfsbane is specifically for the base
Werewolf.
lycanthropy when
So-
you are become it.
through Wolfsbane concoctions. But if you try to use it, cure will work on any lycan. But anywho,
Because I know, like I
Uh,
said, alchemists making the recipe.
Can
You
you
probably
make me a
wouldn't be.
were-tiger?
I fucking
if
don't
you find a
know.
rare tiger's fang or something,
Sure, if I use a tiger's fang in the concoction, I guess with it, you can try.
you'll have to find that or buy it. You
Out
can
of
probably
game.
buy
You
it.
can probably buy. You can probably
But
buy
out
it.
of game, find a wear rat.
Oh my
It's-
god!
nothing
fucking
changes.
Great. Nothing changes for Citra. She just looks uglier when she transforms. That's it.
Wow.
It
She
also
looks
means that
more.
you
No, she looks somewhere between a rat folk and a skaven.
Yeah, she kind of gets gangly and glee.
well, also, hey, you can take on animal form. You can turn into an actual rat
Rat.
and scurry around.
Yeah, and those can get through all those tiny little holes. So
Neat.
you can
If you
sneak
can
around
fit
places.
your head in it, the rest of you can go through.
All the
Oh,
same things
God.
for cats. Goddamn
Have you
cats.
seen a cat want to get under a door? They find a
They
way.
do.
Cats are liquids.
They are liquids. Prove
Anywho,
me wrong.
unless there's any of you wish to intentionally subject yourself to like lycanthropy to turn into a wereyena,
No, thank you.
you
Let's-
guys are boring.
We'll just entertain it. and
Why don't you have your
then-
Well,
robot that can't do it? Do it.
Well, okay.
Yeah, that's what I
Just to
thought.
be clear, you guys will subject yourselves to drugs that have only negative consequences.
You know, that's a
Then
thought.
Give
She was
yourself
drunk when
an
she did that in her
objective
defense.
boon that you guys can easily ignore the penalties for.
Mhm.
Whereas drugs, you automatically take the penalties. Okay, just making sure, just getting a feel for your player psychology.
To
What-
be fair,
what
Allison
psychology?
was drunk when she let her pour the peyote drink down her freaking
Uh-huh.
The drugs.
They are strong drugs.
Well, are you going to rip a thing out of this thing to, keep it as a
No.
potential option
No.
later?
No.
No,
Really?
really.
You guys are boring. Fuck you.
Rip a thing at
I'm
the
not gonna
poor
rip
thing?
the tooth out of a kid.
Well, it's not technically. Also, that if that's seen as a hostile offense from it, it might shift.
They'll have to fail a check.
Yeah.
Or it could just willingly fail that stuff.
You know, because it thinks it's being attacked, so it goes into a stronger mode, and then it bites us anyway. And oh well,
Well,
fucking.
You could use this.
Wait, does it have
for,
any loose baby teeth?
roll a heal check on it.
You are not making
Not
me
bad.
play dentist as this thing, are you?
Just do the check. You can check.
You
That's
look into
because-
his mouth, and you have no idea what teeth look like. You have no idea what a loose tooth would look like without actually reaching in there.
Victor, what the hell are
Oh.
you doing?
Okay, your turn.
I'm seeing if it has any baby teeth that we could keep.
Why would you? Okay, well, to be fair, it probably does need to see a dentist. It's been running around biting
And we could,
random
and we could
That's
majorly
not-
sell that for some good money.
things. Wait. I actually think people would pay a decent, pretty penny for lycanthropy. Actually.
Well, not only that, but you can use it hostilely towards
That's
to
just
forcibly
stab a
hit
person.
somebody
my
with
God.
lycanthropy.
Have fun, motherfucker. This is your problem now. Stab. Fine. But don't say I'm not doing that. Okay, fine, whatever.
It's 33. You look at you look them in the mouth and you realize the only creatures that have quote unquote baby teeth that replace are sharks, tusked creatures, and humans. No other animal has replaceable teeth, even in their youth. Just a little science fact for you. So no, you'll probably have to, anesthetize
one out.
to rip one out, or just forcibly rip one out,
Or just leave it as is.
or just leave it as is.
Uh,
He kind of thinks of it.
what's the
We
what-
could.
what's the
potentially
going
benefit
price?
from
Do you think that somebody would pay for a tooth on the black market?
Well, no, puppy teeth do fall out.
Let me do
Dogs have puppy teeth.
do
It's also
Okay,
been 20
I-
years.
have
This thing isn't
They-
actually a puppy. It's 20 years old, technically.
I'm
It's
saying that there are such thing as baby teeth in animals.
Let's see. Let's see. Blah 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 blah.
oh boy.
Science.
Dogs do. Well, I'm wrong. I genuinely don't know. I don't know where I heard that fact. I thought,
Okay.
fuck Animal Planet. That's wrong.
You probably didn't hear it from Animal Planet. You probably didn't hear it at all. Your mind just thought it up. Knowing
Well,
But
Most
if I
mammals
thought it
have-
up, it must be true.
Most mammals have 2 sets of teeth in their lifetime.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'll play that.
Oh well.
However, I'm not a medical animal.
I'm
not a
Dev.
whale biologist,
Dev,
so I don't
I'm a
know.
whale biologist.
Deb is
I got
not a
this.
vet.
I am not a whale biologist. Yeah, Lucy is a whale biologist.
I'm a whale biologist. I got this. I'm just kidding.
Anyway,
You want make that a fucking response to your Twitch thing. Whale biologist.
Just me. I'm a whale biologist. Futurama quotes.
Yeah. Anywho, V just kind of thinks of it and says it might just be useful to hold around.
I don't want to rip any
I want
teeth
to
out
rip
of
the
it.
tooth out of someone.
He looks that over and says,
Okay, you're all children. Fine, I'll do it.
Wait, no, don't.
Should we like stop the cart first?
V looks it over and says, why is that relevant?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I'm not letting you guys rip the teeth out.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing.
I'm
not
Kind
all
of with
that.
Citra on this one.
I mean,
Sorry, Doc M. Can't let you torture a kid.
I'm not. It's not torturing a kid. I was more so just gonna
He looks
stab it and
over
take
and
the
says, "We're
the teeth.
I'm going to anesthetize it first.
Oh, I was just gonna stab it and take the teeth.
Stab it?
I mean, yeah.
V looks
Just
over.
gonna kill it?
I mean, why not? It doesn't matter. If you take its teeth, it's gonna attack us anyway, and we're gonna have to kill it anyway.
Let the thing go.
Ah, fine.
V looks over and says, I was thinking you knock it out like you did with Citra.
Yeah, see, it's
Rip
not.
out its tooth.
See, it's not helpless for us to do that, though.
V looks over and says, well, you
See, I can trick Citra. This thing's actually smarter than her.
Hey,
Let the thing go.
Yeah, fine.
V looks on over and says, well, I mean, you could sneak attack it for non-lethal. Easily knocked out.
Citra
If
is
you
keeping
really want-
herself between Doc M and...
I haven't even moved. Why are you putting your... Okay, whatever.
If you want anything, get some saliva samples or
Listen,
something.
at this point, Allison's going to like gently pick up the pup and just kind of
We're still moving, by the way.
protect it. Yeah, protect it from Doc M.
I haven't made him. Duck just kind of holds her, hangs her head down, just
V looks
sighs.
over and says, why are you getting
You
so
are
defensive,
impulsive.
Allison? I thought you said you were going to chuck it out the back.
Yeah, actually, you know what? You have threatened this thing more than I have.
Yeah, but you actually threatened its life.
What? This thing's going to transform on us, and it's going to attack us if we try to take a tooth. That's
why we
highly
don't take
likely.
Any.
That's why we no longer want to take a tooth.
I was just thinking if it had a loose one, we could take that because it
I
wouldn't
mean,
be too
V's
bad.
the one who said she wants a tooth. I mean, I'll grab a tooth for her. Also, it's good just to sell or
You'll
use.
kill random people just because V wants it.
That has nothing to do with this.
You'll
Yes, it
kill-
does.
You'll kill random children because she asks you to.
You tell
You
her to
look
think
over-
for
hard
herself.
to be a
Do
child.
stuff for yourself too.
Fine, I want to take the tooth then.
That's not what I meant.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Well, we give it something really hard to bite into, and perhaps it loses a tooth of its own nature.
Well, why don't you ask it if you can have a tooth and trade for something?
Okay, she should listen to her on. Hey, can I have one of your teeth? I'll trade you something for it.
Why do you want a tooth?
Because you're a lichen, and I can use it to turn other people into lichens or sell it for big money.
What's the lichen, and what are you offering?
How about some candy rope?
It's
Looks on over and says, what's candy?
I pull off a piece of the candy rope and let him chew on it.
Why would you do...
It chews on it for about 5 seconds and spits it out.
Yeah.
Animals don't like
Fine.
sugar.
I'll hunt you a nice, big, juicy animal of some sort.
Kind of thinks of it. It's gonna be hard to eat without
What?
teeth.
It's
How
just
many teeth
one.
are you taking?
Just one.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Oh.
fine.
See, was that so hard?
I mean, it didn't have to do any work. I just had to hit it over the head and take it afterwards. But no, you want to make me have to go and hunt animals for this thing.
Yes.
Ah,
You have that hard of a problem, I can do it.
that's fine.
I'm surprised
I
Allison didn't chuck him out the back of the cart just to end the argument.
already-
I
Fine.
thought that's what she was gonna do. That's what I was like.
She's still thinking about it.
Fine, I'll be back in in a bit. I'll go looking from the sky and tackle something and kill it, whatever, and bring it back.
There's a Trog's like, wait, I thought you said you.
Fine, I'll get
Better give me
two
a bigger one.
things.
Okay. Mine better be bigger.
Oh my
Allison's
god.
gonna look at the.
Look at what
little
you've
hyena
done.
pup.
Look at what you've
Do
done.
you have a way to take any of your teeth out, though?
Find a rock.
You know?
Isn't that gonna hurt?
Probably.
Well,
Are you sure you want to do this?
I think Doc M can.
Dog M just shakes her head and she takes her normal form and her wings come out and she's just gonna fly off to go look for two things to hunt for these. One for the
Survival.
Taroks and one for it. Jesus.
A survival check.
I'm gonna take 10 for a 31.
Alright, you're.
Oy vey.
I mean, you wanted to actually appease this thing.
Apparently, because
Get out.
they all just want to appease it, and I just fucking knock it over the head, take all its teeth. Don't give a fuck. Whatever. No, that's uncultured. That's uncouth. That's bad. I'm a fucking Oni.
A child!
I'm an Oni. It's not a child. It's 20 years old. It's almost as old as I
You're
am.
too impulsive now.
It's almost
Eddie,
as
You're way too impulsive now.
Ah,
Way too impulsive,
It's
way too
gonna-
violent.
Allie's gonna look at the rest of the party. Should we be concerned about the way she's acting?
Yes.
Probably somewhat.
I'm gonna go with
what
yes.
do we want to do about this?
He looks at over and says, what are you talking about? She's making perfect sense.
But
You guys are deciding to make things overly complicated.
But she would rather just kill random things because it's easier, not because it's the right thing to do.
He looks on over and says, I mean, as we've gone around, doing the right thing kind of seems really, really ineffective.
Sometimes it is.
She kind of like looks over to Edwin. Also, the fuck is wrong with you? You're actively trying to become demonized. Why did you grow up?
But demonize isn't exactly.
Just because I'm trying to be demonized doesn't mean I want to actually torture kids.
it's not torture if you kill it. It's just dead.
I don't want to kill kids either.
Kind of like looks on over and says, but once you become demonized, you will get those impulses. You know that, right?
I'll worry about that then. Right now, I'm trying to
Oh my
hold on to as
God.
much as humanity as possible.
Won't that halt your demonization, or at least slow it down?
Yeah.
It's
well.
inevitable.
You make absolutely no sense to me. You're telling me that you want to lose your humanity, but in the slowest way possible.
Listen, I have a few morals, and one of them is to not torture or kill the innocent. If this was a bad dude, I say, yeah, rip all his teeth out. But this is a kid.
He just shakes his head.
I'm not a
Her head.
saint, but I'm not a devil, but I'm not a saint.
All I see is that you are being inefficient
Well,
and
welcome to human.
nonsensical.
Welcome to living beings.
Nonsense. All of it is nonsense. She just shakes her head.
Or isn't pranks nonsense? But we still do it?
Pranks are inefficient. They waste valuable time for no
Yes,
other
but you
reason than
advocated that-
momentary enjoyment.
Yes, but you advocated for that with fun.
It
This
is
is
fun.
not fun.
I'm saying sometimes being inefficient isn't a bad thing.
But this isn't fun. This is honestly kind of annoying.
But is it
And
fun?
welcome-
Is it fun to
where-
rip the teeth out?
No, but it's efficient and it gets us towards what we need to do.
We're still going towards where we need to do. Nothing has changed with that.
Listen, now that you have more free will, you need to learn something called morals.
I understand the concept. I just disagree with it.
I said, I didn't say teach you what morals are. I need you to learn morals. What are the lines you are not willing to cross?
Yeah, I'm gonna
What
quickly go to the
will
bathroom.
prevent yourself from
Okie Lucy.
being who you are?
I will not betray those that I've sworn loyalty to. Those are my morals. I understand people pick and choose them a lot. Those are the ones I've chosen. Anything else goes.
Okay.
That's kind of scary. I'm
All
not
right.
gonna lie, V.
Let's go with the hypothetical. Congratulations. In order to help Doc M out with a small problem, you have to tear down an orphanage and kill its occupants. This will cause massive debts within the town, massive loss of life, but it'll make Doc M happy for a few minutes. Is it worth it?
Absolutely not. That seems like a lot of work.
Ellie's just gonna kind of give a look to Citra, like a concerned look.
Listen, it's not much different. This might be a little bit more work, but it ends up in the same place.
No, it doesn't. My intent was that I wanted to have the lichen's tooth so that I can infect with other people's lycanthropy if, for whatever reason, may be needed. Without it, it's impossible.
And there's a reason why it's considered a curse.
So wait.
Yeah,
The
I
vast
understand.
majority of people with
Okay.
it don't
So
want
what's the
it.
problem with keeping it alive and just taking one tooth after doing a little trade?
It's inefficient.
But it gets to live, and it'll be happy. We'll be happy. Everything's fine.
Deal in the future. It is possible to make further deals in the future.
She kind of grumbles.
Also, if we
He's just
do
gonna kinda
kill
sit
it
there.
and its parents find out, what do you think they will do? That will lower our efficiency dramatically.
I don't
I
think
was
there's
just gonna sit
anything
there
out here that
petting
could
it.
honestly stop us.
You don't know that.
Neither do you.
Exactly. That's why I prefer not to test it.
Because you're a coward.
I like to live.
She shakes her head. Anywho, after a while, Merla would come on back.
What did I manage to
with,
hunt down?
You managed to hunt down a small bison calf, I guess. Is term for bison calves
Yeah.
or whatnot.
Yes.
Anyway, you managed to hunt down a small bison calf, to which you kind of with your muleback cords, you just
I'm
kind
just
of
holding
fly
it
on
by
back.
one fucking horn, yeah, kind of thing.
Yeah, you drop it in front of the Turox, and
Yeah.
you tell it to wait until you carve off a leg, which you're gonna give to the hyena. The Turox greedily devours the rest of the bison, as you haul the bloody leg stump into the cart.
Did you have to drop it in the cart?
This is
can
what
clean it
you
up later.
guys wanted. This is what we're
I-
doing.
I sat here and
I
let
tossed
all
the
of you bicker.
bloody leg right onto her lap. Here, feed it to it.
I had nothing to
Yeah.
do with this bickering.
And feed it
The
to it.
Tigo happily pounces onto her lap and starts tearing into it, right, literally on top of her, just tearing into the leg. Nom, 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 nom.
Please be careful you don't bite me.
I don't know.
It's after the food. It's not after you. Anywho.
Tigo kind of looks up to you, mouth dripping with flesh and blood. It bites the leg and drags off you. There's a giant blood stain on your lap, and
Citra,
Yeah, I got it.
thank you.
prestidigitation. You clean it up. And it starts tearing into her. And just kind of looks on back. It says,
I still
thank
don't
you.
see the issue. It would have been so much faster and easier.
Tigo will give tooth after done eating.
Very well.
V just kind of crosses her arms and grumbles, to which again, you see V actually a little upset for once in a long, long while.
Well, we're subjugated to just having one tooth and being able to only sell the one. So
V looks at him.
We don't need more than one.
we
It would
We don't
be
have,
even
blood
need
money.
one.
It would be blood money otherwise. I'm
And-
not okay with that.
we can
Me
make blood
kinda
money by
thinks of it.
killing things anyway, and it's no different than the horse. My impulsive decisions, as you call them, have done nothing but get us forward.
V holds up a finger. It looks out over to Merla. Says, Merla, would you mind following me out for a bit? She stands on up and gets out of the wagon and walks
Sure.
on out.
I'll just look at Allison. Make sure you get
Always
the tooth.
gotta look at Citra
Yeah.
and Edwin.
Make sure you guys get the
Holy
tooth
fuck.
at least at the end of it. I'm going for a walk with her then.
V would walk out several hundred feet, knowing Allison's perception is actually really, really fucking good.
Do you want us to leave?
No, that's fine. Because mostly, if Twitch is gonna watch it, then you guys can
Yeah.
watch it any moment.
That's not-
But anywho,
Just no metagaming.
pretty
yeah,
much.
sure. Anywho, V walks you guys far and out, a couple hundred feet until she's fairly certain that Allison wouldn't be able to hear. V looks on over to Merla. As she kind of like pantomimes to keep a hushed voice. As she's like, I think we know of a method to get more teeth.
What? What do you think you want
She
to do?
raises an eyebrow, looks back on her. Well,
I mean, if it attacks us at night, whatever.
no, I was thinking of something different. A way to cultivate the teeth. We keep the one tooth. And potentially,
You know, poke something else with it.
intentionally
Yeah, fair enough.
affect other people. Cursing them. And
That could
then
work.
harvesting their teeth over time. After all, well, rat folks' teeth are constantly growing.
I'm not interested in doing that to Citra. If I was going to harvest anyone's teeth, it would be Edwin's. But what I'm saying, if we come across random other creatures and we can give this to them and then harvest their teeth, we can use it to make money because we have so many people we have to have an income for.
Highly unlikely we'll be able to do that, as Lycan's teeth only, or I'm sorry, lycanthropy only infects humanoids.
And we find a random homeless man. Whatever. We won't have that many teeth, actually. That'd be a bit.
The only other thing I can think of is the ice barriers. They are all descendant of skinwalker bloodlines. Some of them should have stronger bloodlines than others. We could ask them for some teeth, I guess.
That would definitely hurt our relation with them, though.
Well, I
Unless
might
we
think of
offer
us as
them,
weird.
yeah, unless we offer something to them to start with.
Well,
but-
obviously.
I'm just trying to think what'll make us fast enough money while we're dealing with this many people. As it is, I've seen Allison's Coimpers. She's practically poor.
She's gonna cross the arms.
And then she wants to do all the hard work instead of us making money the easy way. That's on her, I guess.
My biggest
I mean,
concern is that Edwin seems to be very bipolar in his attempts for power.
He's
Well,
wishy-washy.
well, you know what he told me while you were gone.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was kind of gone hunting.
He tried to chastise me for lacking in morals when he is actively attempting to seek demonization. And when I asked him why he's protecting the pup, he told me it was because he has a few morals that he wishes to cling to, that he wishes to maintain a part of his humanity. And then I told him that he attempting to do the exact opposite of that. And then he gave me a lukewarm answer.
I mean,
In
I'm the
that,
reason on why he decided on that. He wanted to be celestial first, and I said, well, then you're just smiting each other and beating the crap out of each other just as hard anyway. You're not going to beat Lo Fang that way.
Precisely.
I don't
In
know.
that, this is just another layer of strength and power that he could attempt to gain if he wished to do so. Not only did he reject it, but he actively, wished to protect this creature.
Maybe the demonizing isn't the way to go for him. Whatever. He's
Yeah, well,
He's
he's already
wishy-washy,
halfway
so-
there.
the only reason why he's halfway there was because he was having sex with a damn demon.
She just shrugs. Well, it's also been another week. What's it? The incentive that he gave towards the publishing newspaper company. Well, it's just going to keep progressing as the time passes. We will see a change in him.
I mean, I can easily I can up that. I mean, if we go by a place, I can literally just shapeshift into him and kill somebody or something, and then, hey, cool, people saw it, and whatever.
Do you have realistic like this? Well, actually, no, you don't need to do that. You just need to polymorph into human, then use a regular disguise check. Never mind.
Yeah. That's not that hard. All I have to do is
She is
look like
right.
a hobo and just punch someone until they die, and that's it. Whatever.
By the way,
News report: homeless man punching person to death. Oh yeah, that's gotta be Edwin.
with tiger print's weird outfit, it looks really shoddily made. To which you just see Merla. What? I'm fucking bad at arts and
Looks
crafts.
like it.
Okay.
Looks like it hasn't been washed in a fortnight. Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Hey, you're saying Kyle?
I was gonna say before they get back, Allison would be talking to Edwin and Citra.
Go right ahead.
While they're off doing that. I just didn't want to. I wanted to make sure that they're.
Hold on a
you guys
sec.
Got to finish
Hold on a
out
sec.
your
Hold on a sec.
conversation.
Okay, why are you cutting him off in the middle of that? You could have said that afterwards.
Hold on, my mom just came in and said something.
Yo, Mrs. Holtz. Hunter's mom is asking him to carry in super heavy dog food.
Mhm. I heard.
Yeah.
But no, I wanted to make sure Dev didn't have you guys come back before we got a chance.
Yeah,
to...
well, yeah, because when we're talking, you guys are talking, probably,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, Hunter's.
Well, you
disposed
can
right
finish
now.
the. with
Yeah, that's what-
Rocket
that's
and-
what I'm
Well,
saying.
we're
guys-
basically done. But
Okay.
Are you though?
I mean, didn't have anything to say. I'm sorry. V's just upset at Edwin for, in her eyes, being controversial to himself,
And yeah.
and also trying to impose his morals over her.
But Merla just kind of crosses her arms. The man's been a good punching bag, but I don't know how much longer Is he really helpful? I mean, I guess during the fight with the Skaven.
He's not a detriment yet. He's just annoying.
I know. It's just during the
Well,
fight
I
with the
wouldn't even
Skaven,
say
he was
annoying.
helpful.
He's just.
So.
I can't say anything bad about him. This is
I can't
honestly
say
my
anything
first.
good or bad. It's literally.
This is just my first complaint of his, as he was attempting to speak his own philosophy to me,
And that actually made me
claiming
mad.
things about morals and such.
That seemed to have really gotten to you.
He makes me feel as if he's trying to speak of a sense of superiority that he doesn't have.
Yeah, I mean, that's all monks and clerics and all that. They all act like that.
Jesus
Need
grumbles.
2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're just.
Everybody's poof, poof, poof.
Everybody poofs when we're about to
I'm
shift
sorry.
stuff.
I have to.
Go poop.
I have to hit the
Fuck off!
bathroom.
Don't explain yourself. Just go.
Yeah, wow,
Run.
Dev. Run, Forrest, run. No, don't run. Don't trip. Don't fall. Calm down, Dev. It's fine.
I hate it when people say, I gotta go somewhere, and then they take 5 minutes to explain yourself. I don't care, just go.
Hi, welcome
And then
back,
I'll
Shiny.
go once he gets back. Okay.
Like, Michael, you will get pile drived. Let's-
I like to see him try.
I know where you sleep.
He does.
I know where you sleep too.
You can put a pillow over your head while you're sleeping.
That's not what I meant by child drive.
Oh,
But beware.
Shiny has redeemed an ara ara shiny.
But anywho, V just kind of grumbles.
You're
Why
grumbling.
do they care so much about this thing?
I don't know. They didn't seem to mind at all when I killed the horse and we got the Tarox.
They literally just let you feed that to them.
Yeah, the animal that they've known for a few weeks now that they've gotten to know. But no, this thing they met in one day, that's just a puppy. Whatever.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo, anywho.
Sorry about that.
So,
Oh,
back in the little wagon, the three of you have Tigo petting and kind of doing whatever.
eating his
The
bloody
Tarox is
leg.
eating the rest of the bison. Tigo's eating the bison leg. To which actually I shouldn't say petting, because if you pet him while he's eating, he'd kind of growl at you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's focused.
So you got the three of you by yourselves. What do you do?
Allison will kind of look at the two of them. Should we come up with some kind of contingency plan in case shit hits the fan? I'm not
Run.
Oh,
Like
you,
hell?
oh, you want to Batman us, motherfuckers?
Run like hell and try to
need-
survive.
I need prep time if I'm
Leave
going to
the-
win a fight.
If I want to avoid a fight with them, I'd push you to the ground and start running.
What the
Immediately gank the bitch to the left, then run.
I don't know if there's much I could do. I mean, I can't hide from Merla. I can hide from at least V, but
I can outrun them.
so
Again,
I mean, my best bet is to try and pull the family card, which I don't know how
That's
well
not a
that's
good-
going to actually
That's not a
work.
good card. That is not a good card. She hates her family.
it'd probably save your life against Merla, not V.
You know,
V won't give a fuck.
this is getting a little dangerous at this point.
They are more
they-
aggressive than
yeah.
they used to be.
But I mean, they still followed along with not killing it.
Well, out of game, I'd just like to preface this. Do keep in mind, Merla has slowly been kind of encroaching upon her Oni side, especially when realizing that the Jackdaw side of the family, who are all of Oni descent, are actually pretty damn functional. To which something she actually really appreciates. She's losing reason to not. Secondly, V is losing a lot of restraints and kind of restrictions on her. But do keep in mind, she is a war machine. She was made without morals for, you know, murder and killing and following, orders. Now that her orders are gone, she's less, you know, strict speaking and things like that. But she has yet to reclaim her memories. She is still completely okay with, you know, murder, death, kill.
Gun go bang bang.
Just,
Body go plop
putting
plop.
things in perspective.
We definitely have to keep an eye on them, but V is pretty strong, so I don't know how much we can do against her, and I'm not sure what about Doc M. I will not be able to sneak past her.
So, this is a bit of an issue.
I hope it doesn't.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to anything bad. We just gotta keep their Oni, or at least Doc M's Oni side in check. If Doc M's okay with being nice, then V will be okay with it too.
Ye-
Uh.
mm, Uh, she, if she gets at least a little taste of blood, I don't know how much she's going to care anymore. I'm just throwing that out there.
Hmm. We'll figure that out, I guess, as it comes, because I don't know how to prevent that other than killing things before she does.
Probably.
Uh,
It's almost 7 o'clock. The pizza dude should be here soon.
we might need to come up with something at some point.
Okay, we'll have to keep that in mind while I guess we keep an eye on them, but
Yeah, we're gonna have to keep a close eye on them, which means I'm gonna have to keep a close eye on them, I guess.
she's your sister, so I mean, good luck.
I mean, not to mention, I'll be able to pick up on more subtle things, I guess.
Yeah, you're great at being subtle.
I'm great at noticing things, okay?
Yeah.
Well, anywho, uh, keep going and talking if you'd like. But for those of us who are not part of this conversation, we're going to take a 10-minute break and start eating our pizza.
Well, unfortunately, that's me and Hunter is technically supposed to be part of this
It's
conversation.
pretty much
I
all
know.
everyone.
I'm gonna go eat pizza.
Wow. Get ditched.
Uh,
All I hear is. all I-
Fuck you in the background.
yeah, because Hunter's muted, so all we hear is him through Dev's mic yelling, "Fuck you."
yeah, he's
Lovely.
over there with the pizza too. Is there anything else?
I don't really think so.
Because I can't think of anything without
I
having.
can't come up with anything that.
So Alice is
Right.
basically thinking of ways to Batman Merla.
Yep.
And V.
She's taking advantage of the prep time, just like Batman has to.
You know, what can I use to defeat
to
them?
be useful. But let me not I have my opinions about Batman. Let me not express them.
I never cared for superhero stuff all too much, so.
Anyways,
Batman is overrated. He's nothing without prep time.
I'm gonna get my wings
I
real
said
quick.
what I said.
I'll be right back. Maybe.
I just never been big into the whole superhero stuff. I've watched a few movies on it, and I've like watched all that stuff, and I don't know. I like the videos, but it's not like I care for the characters all too well.
Yeah.
So.
I'm not big on Western comics.
Everybody else has gone to get food.
Yeah.
Imagine having food. That's cool.
I am actually imagining it right now. I'm imagining going into my kitchen and heating up some leftover pizza. I'm not gonna lie.
Wow!
I'm
Well, I mean, if they're
sorry.
gone, you might as well go get yours too.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. And then it's just you and me, chat. How's everyone hanging? I'm so lonely. All my friends have left me. It's okay, I don't need them anyway.
Howdy, I'm back.
Oh, fuck, you're back?
Yeah. Actually, Hunter, can you do me a gigantic favor and get me some water, please? Thank you. I just sat down. Thank you.
We can get back up. All you do is sit down.
Yeah, but
It's
I have
good
to
for the
climb
exercise.
over like
You know?
I have to climb over like half a
That's
mountain
just
of pillows.
more
to do so.
exercise. You know, it's good for you.
You say that.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
The burn tells you it's working. Poe went to go heat up his own pizza, so.
Okay.
Everyone
take 10.
is my spirit animal. Well, I mean, y'all can take 10. So I come here to look at chat often. You know, all I have to do is look at chat because, you know, everyone else ditched me. All these losers have gone to get food. I wonder what that's like.
I don't know. Yell at Evan. Make him make food.
You think he's gonna make food? He probably just went to bed.
All right, you're in Canadian time.
It's 10 p.m. and he stayed up all night last night and day. So, because the painters were coming by. Chad do be looking mighty glorious. You guys are so much better than my friends, you know? See,
Fuck you
my
too.
friends all ditch me. At least Chat stays here and they say things to me.
Fuck you too.
Wait, why are you saying that? I never said your name. I said my friends.
Bitch.
Listen here. There's a reason why I usually have a sound on it that says "Stop talking, Hunter."
Anywho. The V's upset.
Huff,
Edward's
huff, huff.
coward.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But you can poke him to see what would happen.
That's true. Once we get the tooth when he's sleeping, we can just poke him with it.
Yeah, it's an option.
You know?
Would Merla be that petty?
I mean, it is a strength boon for him, and as long as we can keep him under control, it's not a problem. So, the feeble-minding might actually be a legitimate issue, though.
That's only if he fails a con check.
Yeah, which he might. Then again, he doesn't really need his intelligence or charisma as a monk.
No, don't.
Honestly, him being dumb as a brick doesn't stop him from punching things really, really hard as a monk. So, you know, he's
Well,
fine.
becoming an animal stops that. So.
That's true. He won't know any of his techniques.
No, he won't have fists.
Yeah, well, see, here's the best part about that. You don't need your fists. Because remember, an unarmed strike can be performed with any part of your body. He can't do certain style strikes if he has them that require fists, but he can totally headbutt or tail slap things and have it be an unarmed attack. Perfectly fine, as a monk.
Technically.
Like they say, technically, you can be a monk that pelvic thrusts your way to defeating all enemies if you really wanted to. Or
The only thing is that as an animal, he would wish to, bite people instead.
Probably. Yeah. He'll probably think more about biting, but I mean, ramming things with your head works too. So.
This is not what we meant by using your head.
That's what I meant. But you know. But you are right. Technically, Citra's teeth would constantly keep growing back because she is a rat folk. But I'm not going to subject her to that because I kind of care a little bit more about her than the others. So I'm not going to subject her to it. But Edwin's free game. So if we end up poking him with the tooth while he's sleeping and he ends up becoming like an oh well.
Oh well. Oh well, she says.
Oh well. The only issue is we can't harvest his teeth because we kind of need him. I mean, he'd be really, really pissed off if we took all his teeth. Because then he'd only be able to eat gummy foods or smoothies.
Who needs teeth?
You know.
Feel attack.
But I didn't know rats regrew teeth.
I think they do.
Yeah, that's why they need to constantly gnaw stuff.
Because
they're
their
constantly
teeth the front teeth are always growing. I believe so.
Yep. And if they don't, they'll eventually start. I believe they curl and will stab through the roof of the mouth.
You know.
Potentially.
Interesting.
If I'm not mistaken. People can fact check me on that.
Owners of rats and other exotic pets with teeth that continuously grow must be aware of the possible complications of growing their pet's teeth. Without the proper attention, overgrown teeth can cause serious trauma, anorexia, infections, pain, and even death from the inability to chew and swallow.
Now, do they just continuously grow, or do they
continuously
regrow?
grow?
So does that mean if you pull it out that you get new ones, or does it mean
That's
just
right. If you destroy the root, I don't know if it'll regrow.
So you would have to cut the teeth off, which that'd be even worse. I feel like almost.
As far as I know, it will not regrow if
Destroy the root?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
So
not
you'd
like,
have to.
it's not like they just pop on back out
Yeah. Okay.
with a
So
new
you'd have
tooth.
to.
It's
cut
the
them
fact
off.
that they keep growing.
That'd be terrible. Like, oh,
I'd equate it to something like root canal, maybe.
Uh,
I don't know. I've never cut a tooth. I don't know what that's like.
no. So a root canal is when they go in and actually drill out the root.
Okay. Well,
Like
anywho,
they
doesn't
drill a
matter.
hole in it. It sucks.
You can technically remove the entire tooth as long as you don't remove the bud of the tooth.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Well, it doesn't matter. Everybody's here. So, Doc M, Envy, the both of you all make your way on back to the wagon, and imagine y'all just let the critter eat its food, and once it's done, it's like, okay.
Merlo
Tigo's
would,
happy.
yeah, Merlo would just hold out a rock from their walk.
can't you just give him some of that salve and pull the ones in the back?
I could, if he wants that. It'll be cleaner than him probably damaging a few.
Can't you just?
I'll ask that of him in Tehran.
Whatever hurts the least.
Yeah, the salve would do then. Do it. She will do that. She'll apply the salve
He,
and then pull a tooth.
Pulls out her any tool and turns it into a pair of pliers. Hands it over.
We'll take a tooth that doesn't screw with your eating as much, so that's fine.
Tigo doesn't have evenings.
Huh?
Tigo doesn't have evenings. Tigo's always been in the sun.
Where did the term evenings go? Okay.
You just said something that wouldn't ruin your evening.
You're eating.
18.
Oh.
You okay, Dev?
No, I just heard you wrong.
Okay,
What do you
that's
think?
fine. So the
cleaner.
salve, cool, a 25 temporary life HP shield. I'm pretty sure I can
Alright.
pull this tooth just fine without causing
roll me a
actual
heal
harm.
check. That doesn't matter
Yeah,
because you can't fail it.
46.
You pluck it on out almost bloodlessly, and Tigo just like kind of starts slobbering over its little lost tooth, kind of like feeling in the little the crevices and like, huh, that's what that feels like.
Yeah. Well, it shouldn't
No,
mess with your
it'll
eating
sound like
too much.
oh,
so.
nom, nom.
Yeah, so in terms of say it shouldn't mess with your eating too much, so you should be fine still. I took one of the ones that are, well, you're probably gonna lose over time anyway. That are not really a problem. So
Enjoy Tigo's tooth for making lipins.
thanks.
Lipids?
Thank you.
Things?
Yeah. Well, we shouldn't keep you. You should run along before nightfall comes. And you,
Okay. It just hops out the back of the wagon and walks on off. Didn't think that this would be such a controversial thing, but okay.
Anywho,
That's
how
always
are-
surprise you every time.
Yeah.
How are we doing on actual rations, by the way, everyone?
Allison
kinda
just
goes
kind of
in-
like looks over at her, looks at Samson, looks back at her. Like, was that an actual question?
He looks it over and says, we haven't been eating rations ever since Samson has been here.
Right, but do we need to stock up on more?
He
I
kind of like
think
looks
so.
into the wagon.
Allison kind of like looks at Samson to see if he's like insulted by this.
Samson just kind of shakes
We
his
have
head and
so many, like in the thing, we have so much food in here that, yeah, we don't.
we have over 60 rations.
So
Plus
there's
my
no
20
reason
and
for me
my-
to go hunting for more. Okay, fine.
If you want to go hunt, you can go hunt. I mean,
Well, actually,
Samson
what I
can
was
cook.
thinking, since we're gonna be
He looks on over and says, oh, so you're okay with her killing that thing? Okay. yeah. No, he will be petty about this.
But Doggo
will.
just shakes her head. Well, I can look over the Quicksilver River ravine as well from this side. Well, since we're gonna be stopping camp here, right? I can do a flyover and see if there's anything nearby here.
Easily.
So, would you guys be all right if I did that?
Go ahead.
Okay. So Merlin would take off after that. Kind of just watching from above for a bit. So.
Merla, with your amazing perception, as you fly on over.
Yeah. Oh no, Dev. I need to whisper to you. So.
Oh. Okay, whisper. Whisper to me.
She's doing more than she says she's doing.
Oh, okay.
Like stabbing Edwin while she's at it.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
might wanna plop this on my
It's on Discord. It's already going
Yeah,
to
because
Discord.
they can stream snipe you.
Well, I mean, they can't because I have it up and without anyone being able to see chat right now, but they would see it afterwards. So that's fine.
Yeah.
So.
So nobody's gonna respond to V's passive aggressive comment. Okay.
Just looking away.
Alright. So just to be clear, if we ate the pup, you'd be fine. All right.
if it was for
Absolutely not.
food, if it was for
There's not enough meat.
For you.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I mean, if it's getting put to use other than just ripping teeth out,
It wasn't just a hyena pup.
It was a lycanthrope. It was someone that actually was a person. They just had the misfortune of being.
Tonight,
cursed.
you see a little elf or halfling or dwarf running around with a gap-toothed smile looking at you.
You know, they probably got that anyway from getting punched by something.
So at that point, it's cannibalism.
He just kind of like shrugs and looks on over to Citra and says, "Well, rat folk are fine with that.
V, that's kind of,
Accurate."
I mean, yeah, but you didn't need to bring it up.
How's the whispering going?
Decent. Alrighty. Anywho, V, as you fly over the ravine,
V,
You
kind
mean
of-
dog
He,
end?
he can
fly
fly,
down.
damn.
V can always fly, by the way, just letting you know that.
She has Iron Man
she
jets.
No, I was gonna say she has celestial armor,
That's
dumbass.
true. That lasts for only a few minutes, but yes.
I know, but I'm sorry. Merla, as you fly over the ravine, with your amazing perception, you kind of like look on down. You'll see a few different little, I guess critters and other things walking around. Likely a couple of mountain goats and other things. Nothing all too impressive. You might see a few wreckages, but things that are rather too small to be of concern, or things that have obviously been looted over or otherwise disturbed. But just from you glossing on over, you do notice a couple of things. A few red splotches moving around. Though when you turn your attention to them, after a split moment, they seem to either scurry out of sight behind a rock or wholly, completely disappear, turning in. Yeah,
Okay, so there's things in the ravine. Great.
red splotches.
And they can seem to disappear.
Yes.
Good to know, good to know. We probably can end up fighting those things.
Don't worry, they only disappear when you're looking for them.
I mean, go ahead and turn your back to it and see what happens.
That's when you can see them.
You know what? Fair enough. Fair game is fair game. She'll make herself go invisible while she watches.
Okay.
Use that to last for a few rounds to watch to see if they come back out while she's gone.
After that happens, you would note that for a long while they don't reappear. Though as your invisibility starts to end, and I mean like almost ends when you have like 1 or 2 rounds left, they promptly reappear. Though moments after when you reappear, they scurry and hide or promptly turn visible again.
Was I able to catch a good enough glimpse of them? for that little
Well,
bit.
now that you know what you're looking for, you can roll another perception check.
Okay. Sure. Let's see here. Yeah. You know what? I'll do my racial as well, so that the ones that go invisible, so I get a nice good look at them. I'll use my racial to see invisibility.
Does see invisibility have a sight range or no?
I'm
Yes.
not sure about see invisible. Let
See
me check,
invisible.
'cause I think I have it on my list.
There is no range
No,
increment,
it's
not
my
like true sight.
sight.
So yeah,
Yeah.
your entire sight line.
So.
As you cast the invisibility, you see the translucent outlines of various different vaguely humanoidal creatures that are completely stark naked and red skin. They have big you know, claws that grip into the mountainside, and they walk on all fours, or at least climb on all fours, with their legs being, well, kind of like hands. Uh, as like I said, they appear mostly humanoid, but their heads seem completely alien and have strange, disjointed jaws, much like the Predator alien.
Damn it, it's a Wendigo.
Go ahead and roll me.
They're not
a
Wendigos because they're
knowledge-
going invisible.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll me a knowledge dungeoneering.
Nat 1. Fuck. That sucks.
Well, you have no idea what it is, but I'll at least give you an image of what it looks like. Give me
Okay.
a second.
It's the boogeyman.
It looks like this, but without clothes.
Looks
I,
like
I will not post a
this.
naked picture for Twitch.
Thanks, you know? Good.
There you go.
Oh, so that's right. That's a demonic looking thing. So they're demonish
said
in
good.
nature, so.
Are you related to Sabrina?
That's what it reminds me of. The vampires from Blade 2.
It does, the way their mouth splits, the dog, like the dog vampire.
But yeah, they have big, huge clawed hands, and I guess their legs aren't like hands, more like just big clawed things, but they can grasp upon rock, and they have obviously wall climbing abilities. And otherwise, they seem almost completely human, or at least the body.
Definitely
the rest of the
aberrations of some sort.
Well, you did roll a dungeoneering, so yeah, you know that much.
So I can tell that they're aberrations, I just don't know what the hell they are. But they go invisible, so their main form of defense is invisibility. With me being able to see invisible, that's not much of a problem at all. So I can easily probably fight these things off, since the biggest threat is probably the invisibility. Okay. So... with that, after seeing those, she'll return back to the group.
As you attempt to do so, give me 32 seconds to pull up something. As you've been hanging around for a tad bit. Let's see, what's the range on this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, a couple hundred feet.
You're in danger.
Make a will save.
Is this an enchantment compulsion effect?
Yes, it is.
Cool, I have Ring of Protection.
As you feel something kind of attempt to force itself on you, and obviously you feel the force of your ring shove it off of you. But you definitely felt something.
To which, she just looks down at them and just kind of holds out a finger and does like a tut-tut-tut moment before flying away. Well, I suppose they want a war. They're the ones who cast first. Okay.
Technically, you were casting spells first.
I cast spells on myself. Nothing hostile. They attempted to be hostile first. Fair enough.
But they didn't cast first.
Well, okay. Listen here, smartass. Listen here, you.
I'm listening.
Well, good to know, good to know. So, now I know is that they're gonna try to use enchantments on us too. Good to know.
Alright then. Say fly on back.
Hmm. So, what's everyone doing at the cart? I assume probably getting dinner ready and just relaxing.
Probably. That's what I mean.
Probably avoiding making V any more grumpy.
She's been a grumpy puss lately, you know?
A grumpy puss.
Freedom
Yeah.
does that to you.
Oh, I have freedom? Hell yeah, I have the freedom to be depressed. You know? Oh well. God. I like how they have teeth ears. In the picture you sent.
They have what?
If you look at the ears, they've got like rigid teeth on their ears. That in the ship posting of what Hunter sent for the Blade
Oh.
2's vampires or whatever.
Yeah. Anywho. So,
Wasn't there a vampire in one of the Blade trilogies that had
Would
That
like-
would help.
that had
that would
a
help. My
what
bad.
was it? A
I
vagina.
forgot to unmute
teeth?
after I was done eating.
Oh, well
my
there
bad.
you go. Welcome back.
you're an idiot.
That was Blade Trinity.
I'm sorry.
Was that Blade Trinity?
But no, I
Okay.
hadn't said anything until just now. So
Because,
Um, Allie's gonna
Ryan
close her
Reynolds'
book
ex-girlfriend.
and look up at Merla.
as she's
What
returning.
the hell did you do?
As she's returning.
Yes.
Hmm.
Like when she gets back. Merla,
What do you mean? What did I do?
I smell blood
Well, yes, there are aberrations in
from
the
a
ravine.
hyena.
Did you kill him?
Yes, I did. Anyhow,
What? Why?
because it's just an animal. Who cares?
It's not just an animal. It's a
Anywho,
person.
I was in the ravine. There seems to be some sort of aberrations down there.
We're not glossing over this, Merla.
Why? It doesn't hurt anyone.
Why did you have to kill him though?
Because more gain for us, that's all.
But this is a person.
It was an animal.
He looks that over and says, "It was a person. It was feeble-minded.
Until it transforms again, and then it'll be back to normal for a
It
while.
lived half a life. This was an act of mercy."
Sure. Either way, so there are creatures in the ravine that are using enchantment effects, as well as being able to go invisible.
He kind of thinks a bit.
Me and V are
Visibility is
fine.
an issue for me.
I can see
Can you
invisible things.
describe them to me?
Yeah, red skin, their mouths split in two different directions. Had talon-like legs to grab onto the rock wall. So,
Is that enough to take 10 on and know what she's talking about, Dev?
You'll take a penalty, but I think you passed it anyway.
With the 31.
Can
With the before penalty.
Yeah. You would identify those as blah blah. Here you go. I'll post their thing. Boop. There's their tag. But
Posting.
you would identify those as Sin Spawn, specifically the Lust Spawn variant. Sin Spawn are an ancient race of artificially created creatures, much like homunculi, but not constructs. They are living things. Sin Spawn are quote unquote technically flesh warped artificial creatures created out of the physical embodiment of sin, using the manipulations of eldritch magics and flesh warping together. They were once created by denizens of the Underdark, presumably Drow, but actually the lore has no explanation who created them. And in this world's lore, they were created as shock troops to combat against the Warforged way back in centuries when. They are almost feral now, as the civilizations that created them have all but died. and the flesh dwarf, or I'm sorry, the sin spawn, basically have kind of divided themselves into their own clans of their respective sin species. However, one thing to note: the templates, or I'm sorry, the tags that I have given you, their stat blocks, are of the base creature itself. If you look on the sin spawn page, it tells you that they are recommended to be given class leveled and boosted in hit die to whatever is necessary, as you would a player character. So obviously, they can be of any strength that a GM wants them to be, and obviously they have been scaled to actually be a threat for you guys.
Which Allison would relay to the rest of the party.
Yes. They're a very old species, and they were built as
Countermeasure to Warforge.
countermeasure to Warforged for an artificially created army that no longer exists. So the remnants of their species kind of just live out and do whatever on their own, basically naked and doing whatever. One thing to note, Lust Spawn specifically are rather adept at spellcasting, specifically that for the Sorcerer class.
So, lo and behold, does everyone have a ring of protection from evil?
No.
Of course not.
I do.
He
Anyone
just
else?
kind of
V's
shrugs and
fine.
says,
she's-
irrelevant.
Yeah, you're a war. Wait, if these things were made as things to deal with Warforged, why the hell would they even make them these less spawn things? They're
Because they're
just
easy to make.
cannon fodder at that point. That's
Well,
it.
because they're also spellcasters. In case you haven't noticed,
Right.
I don't have any particular resistance to a lightning bolt being dropped on my face.
What magic? What sort of magics do they usually use? Fire, lightning, acid.
Evocations as a concept.
Okay, so most likely a lot of fire and lightning then. I can do resist energy on you at least for fire or electricity.
Electricity, please.
Actually, they're
wonderful.
to be fair, they're probably going to be using electricity regardless because that's got the longest reach on all of us. You know, the lightning bolt spell, I'm assuming, is going to be a popular one being shot up at us since it's got reach.
She just nods.
So,
I would
I
very
get
much
some of that.
appreciate resist electricity. Well, we still descend tomorrow morning, so
Yeah.
we have time.
so.
Are we sure this is worth it?
Well, this means that other looters haven't been there, and these things don't seem to really care too much about the loot. They're just living there.
He also
It's
looks
like-
down and says, besides, I also have a personal vendetta against these things. They have killed my master's race.
Fair enough. Gives us a reason to strike a few down if they come near us while we're foraging.
This would be quite the interesting combat, if nothing else.
Yeah, they're going to be fighting from the rocks, so if we can find a way to knock them
Yeah.
off the rocks or...
Well, I think my climbing skills are going to be put to the test on this one.
He looks him down and says, well, I can help with your descent. I can carry you. But as for ascending, you will likely be on your own.
I can...
I only have one flight a day.
I can climb pretty well, so I'm not that worried about it.
And once we do touch down in the ravine, then they'll probably just come to attack us face to face with magic or whatnot from a few feet away or from the cliffs. And then, well, guns. So...
How deep is the ravine?
Several hundred feet.
Several hundred feet. But, yeah. I doubt
Only
we're going to be
one of us
attacked
has
by
a
much.
gun.
Two.
I would just like to, two, yes.
Two.
I would just kind of like to point that out.
But once we're
So-
also in the ravine, there's plenty of ships down there we can use for cover against spells as well. So
We could just dimension door down there.
actually, that's a
You
thought.
can't-
I didn't even think
You
about
can't
that.
carry everyone, but yes, you
Yeah,
can.
I didn't think about that.
How many people can you carry with a D-door? Let's see. One for every 3 caster levels, so you can carry 3 people plus yourself.
And we have a bag of holding for the extra one or two. So
If you just want to drop right in the middle of it, go right ahead. They'll descend upon you from all angles, but go ahead.
that will get us completely surrounded. That's true. Whereas if we start from the top, we could cause a collapse of rocks to at least screw with
Well,
a few
let's
of them.
not bury the treasure. either.
Well, yes, we don't want to bury it, but if we can cause a collapse of one of the ravine sides. That would probably crush quite a few of them.
V looks on over and says, I see two methods. Either we fly our way down and try to take them out on our way down, which does leave risk for us to be shot out of the sky.
Mhm.
Alternatively, we de-door down, take cover amongst the cliffs and whatnot, and try to fight an uphill battle. But we'll at least have cover, and we won't have to worry about falling to our deaths.
The uphill
do you
battle
want
seems
me-
like the better idea, because if we fall to our deaths, that's done. So, like,
That will instantly
Yeah.
kill most of us.
Yeah.
though we'll only
Uh,
fall to our deaths if we get shot out of the sky. Magical flight, you can't really knock somebody out of the sky,
Dispel magic.
other than being dispelled. Yeah,
They have a range of any kind of magical spells.
that's true.
If they are what I am programmed to fight, they will likely have lightning bolt, dispel magic, and some kind of confusion, which they mainly attempted to use for, the controllers of our units.
Okay, now who
Just
all
so that they
has
would scramble
protection from
our-
evil?
Well, that would likely block against the confusion. Well, not
The
likely,
confusion-
that will block
yeah.
confusion.
So, and whatever mind-affecting enchantments they may have picked up since then.
Hold person is popular.
Generally, for if they want a meal. So,
So beware for evocations and well, if we did the enchantments are pretty much fine. And dispel magics. Be careful. They will if we fly down, they'll likely target any method of flight. Once they throw down a lightning bolt, realize that not much happens, they'll probably try to target any resistances. So I should warn you, after the first elemental attack, and they realize nothing happens, they will try to remove that.
now, lo and behold, I don't know how strong these things are. If they're in great numbers, they're probably not all too powerful. Which does mean that my smite, my holy smite, if I burst on them, may cause a few of them to fall off a wall regardless. If they go unconscious and fall down, well,
He just kind of shrugs.
then they'll probably die. So there's that at least. Well, not the holy smite. That's the what's it called? What's that one? The holy word. That's it.
Anywho, not hold up. You can keep talking. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. This one will be quick. Don't worry.
And he's off again.
Can't help if I gotta pee.
You gotta pee a lot. Tiny bladder. Baby bladder. So. So, Citra, what do you have for situations like this? They can go invisible, by the way.
Then I guess I go invisible.
Generally that. Well, it's in a ravine, so you're not going to have much light.
I can prepare some see invisible.
Actually, that would be probably pretty useful for them. I'm also going to need to get my see invisibility back. I used mine, so
Well,
I can spy on them.
we're not doing this until
Probably tomorrow
Tomorrow.
morning. So,
how
let's
many
see.
should I prepare?
well, the two main issues who need to be able to see what they're shooting are V and Citra. Edwin has to stay defensive more than anything, I assume.
Would,
You miss me?
Would deeper darkness help?
Deeper darkness, if they can't see in magic, would work quite effectively.
One
actually.
problem. Deeper darkness drops by 2 light levels. You guys are working in broad daylight. That only goes down to dim.
Well, it's broad daylight, but we'll also be down in the ravine, so light might not
Well,
reach all the way
if
down.
you're behind a certain,
just
column or something, sure. However,
and it depends on
again,
time of day, because there will be very little light coming in if it's at the crack of like day. Because
True.
since the sun will be coming from the left or right, like coming from the left and going on the right kind of thing, the ravine,
problem.
it has to be right above from it for it to filter all in. So
True.
I can prepare up to 6.
what, see
Six
invisibles? Okay.
Yeah.
We only need probably
just-
about, what, 3?
Or
Well,
wait,
unless it gets
hold up.
dispelled.
No, because see invisible is not my is not one of my compounds. It is okay. No, I have.
That's a
4.
sorcerer spell.
Yeah, I can do 4.
Do you have see invisible mass?
No.
Damn.
Okay, I'm happy I double checked that.
I was going to say also, do keep in mind 2 problems with the idea of deeper darkness. One, even if you do blind them, that generally won't matter for AOE effects.
That's fine. It's more so about flat-footing them.
Oh well, then yeah, go ahead.
Because for those of us who can see into the darkness just fine, through the see in darkness universal ability, like me, I can fly in and stab them off the walls. So
Yeah.
Actually, I could just hang out on your back really and shoot them while you stab them.
that's a fact. Though if we get taken out of the sky, we're both dead.
You just don't get hit.
With the spell magic.
What do you mean with this spell? I have normal wings, thank you.
Right, you do.
I have
But then you're also
wings.
subjected to normal attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anywho, well,
How many of them did you see?
I saw quite a bunch of red dots. How many in average did I see before they scurried away and or went invisible?
at any moment in time, you saw no more than 3, but given positions, you can say upwards of half a dozen, maybe more.
About half a dozen, maybe a bit more. After we kill a bunch of them, they're probably going to back off and hide from us more than anything. Depending on how big of an entrance we make, they may just quickly hide from us after killing 1 or 2. Morale is a thing.
Yeah.
Like, if I come in there doing a holy word on 2 or 3 of them on a wall, they're going to realize I'm a very powerful outsider and not to fuck with me, probably. That being said, holy word will affect several of you, and I don't want you getting caught up in that.
You know,
Citra, are you a good aligned creature?
One sec. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
oh, I know you're not.
I know, but I'm not good or evil.
Okay, so at worst you'll just be deafened.
There's nothing I can do about that. What if I?
You can save.
I mean, it's temporary, and you could just end up beating it. That's fine.
However, that gives you an inherent 20% spell failure for anything with a verbal component. So, make your save.
As I thought.
I'm not sure I'm really all that comfortable with this. I'm not gonna lie.
That's because you're a coward and a bookworm, but that's fine.
Did-
Also,
you-
because you didn't spend any of your
you-
money on protection items.
You also need to stop letting your Oni side get a hold of you.
He looks on over and says, "What do you
I
mean?
don't get what you mean by that. Is there a reason?
It's made her stronger and a better leader."
Makes her impulsive.
And
Against the fact that before we hardly did anything.
There's some things
I'm
we
not trying.
don't have to do.
I'm not trying to rush to my death.
we're not going to be rushing to our death. This is why we're planning ahead of time. They fight with magic and invisibility. If we can beat those 2 things, we're going to crush them. It's fine.
He looks on over and says, "Does anybody have a way to counter invisibility
Yes.
other than see invisible?"
Oh, no.
Okay, well, then Allison, I'm going to request that you cast that upon me upon our descent.
It lasts for literally over an hour. We can get one ready for everyone, stab everyone, and then dimension door in.
My point exact.
So,
My point exact.
It's not stabby, but
It's casting, but yeah, it's
well, you know, that's how I usually give it. Whatever. Your form
I
of
mean-
giving people it.
it's much gentler.
I don't see the issue. Anywho. And again, there's... Cool, I'm an Oni. Why is that a problem? It's just how I am now. Deal with it. If you don't like it, there's the door. Well, proverbial door.
He looks on over and says, "You made her the leader against her will. Don't get disappointed when she actually starts doing her job."
Well, I don't like that you kill people that are innocent.
He looks on over and says, "You were literally an assassin. Would it help if I paid you?"
I only done it for things that I felt were right. You
They're
just
bad people. That's the excuse you need, right?
if I feel like they
Okay.
are bad people,
And so
then
this
I,
Lycan going around in a rampage in the middle of the night, randomly infecting people with lycanthropy, eating people, killing people. Why is it a problem that I got rid of it then?
He reaches into her pocket, pulls out a copper, throws it to the floor. There. Your your sense of self in your mind is clear of all guilt.
Either way, it was going to attack people throughout his life anyway. It probably already has. There's probably other Lycans out there because of it already. All I did was get rid of one from a problem. Lycanthropy is an
reason-
infestation, it is a disease, it is an illness.
I was
and
just gonna look
yet
over
you
to
only
Edwin.
did it for the teeth. You
Yeah.
didn't care otherwise.
Either
You don't
way,
care about the other
there's
part.
I don't, but
You
there's a
didn't do this to
justification
protect
there.
others. You just did this to get some goddamn money.
Yeah,
He
for
looks
all
on over
of
and
you
says-
because you need it.
Why are you all growing unconscious now of times?
I mean,
We have always killed things for money. We let a murderer go for money once. Why the fuck do you care?
He looks on over and says, "I honestly don't remember that one."
I wasn't a part of that.
The damn
First
maid
and
you,
foremost-
you weren't here, but yes, the maid of the man we
Oh,
worked
right,
for to
right,
deal with
right,
ghosts.
right.
She was a murderer. She killed several other maids. We said, it's fine. Took a paycheck and left. Why do you care now?
Because there's no way for us to get them in the anyway.
So
We
it's
gotta-
not about morals for you. You're not a good person. It's just because you couldn't reach them.
It's because you couldn't bother.
You couldn't be asked. Okay, I don't need a lecture from you then.
That's different. That
There is no
is not
difference. You
a-
could have ran after
Oh,
them. You could have found
you
where they
didn't
went.
go. You went out of your way to do it.
I went out of my way to get it food. So I went out of my way to do what I was originally going to do. I counterbalanced it. So what? I got 20 times the amount of gold we're going to make.
Uh,
He just shakes her head.
As it is, we're basically hobos. I'm the only one of us with money at the point. I need to make money for all of you. If this is the way to do it, so be it.
you don't need to make money for me.
He just sighs, looks it over and says, "Well, unfortunately, in order to stand a chance against what I'm going for, I'm going to need to upgrade and, provide for myself as well. I have always been in this for money, ever since we picked up the Dragon Quest, which, by the way, again, we're intelligent living creatures.
And I'm the only one that
You
didn't
just
even
don't
sell
follow up.
mine.
My point isn't to chastise all of you. My point is to exemplify the confusion I have for why you guys are having such a random change of heart.
No, want me to tell you why I'm having such a random change of heart? Because I'm different from the Edwin that didn't care about the mansion owner or didn't care about the dragon. I have seen my best friend, a person who I thought was my brother, do these monstrous things. And
Now I see.
and
You
now
don't
I'm
want to become him.
It's not fucking obvious. The only reason I have gone down this goddamn path is to put him down.
Hmm.
Even now, I'm still nowhere near strong enough. And the little amount of humanity, the little amount of time I have, I want to be able to sleep at night. I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror and not see a monster. I'm trying to keep that going as long as I can. And killing a child for their teeth.
It's not even a child. It was a 20-year-old adult.
He kind of thinks for a
Depends on
minute.
the race. Now, if it wasn't in its animal form, would you have killed it like that?
Probably.
Would you just walked up to this one that at least looks like a kid him smiling at you saying, "Hi!" You just cut his goddamn head off.
If it's a lichen, maybe.
He kind of thinks a bit and says, at the very least, I can appreciate the fact that you have a sense of self,
Yes,
that you are aware
congratulations.
and don't want to become what you hate most. I can appreciate that. That's a genuine, respectable even, concept. That's good.
But don't force it on us.
However, to impose that set of morals and ideals upon others, when you think that you have some kind of perspective or high ground on others, is not something you have any kind of justification to do so. Where was this when what's his face? Billy was going down that path. Y'all just shrugged and ignored it. It was brought up several times that it became detrimental to the party. He even accepted other kinds
Billy
of
was a
curses.
different party.
Well, that's it?
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't remember who we joined up with.
Um,
My bad. Yes, that was the brawler dude. Never mind. I'm mixing up people. GM's fault.
El Jefe.
He's-
And El Jefe
yeah,
was
El Jefe.
okay. El Jefe
Yeah.
never went down a bad route. So.
Yeah, no, my bad. Like I said, GM had a brain fart.
Yeah,
Never
you
mind.
can check the retired, because they are there.
I know. Anyway, she just kind of like shrugs and
GM
says, "Well,
forgets
fine."
the lore.
Well, I forget the order of the lore. I remember.
It's all
the
good.
lore.
It's all good. There's a
Fine.
lot.
Anywho,
Yeah.
she just kind of shrugs and says, "Well,
Yeah.
again, there's no. You were never a good person per se. You were just good to yourself. Don't expect others to be like you, nor attempt to lord over them when
Yeah.
they aren't.
Keep your humanity. As for mine, I don't give a shit.
In case you haven't noticed, the two people you're complaining about are the two people with the least humanity. Quite literally.
We should set up camp and we should rest the night.
He just nods and proceeds to, load up her gun with the celestial mithril bullets. Kind of clicks them in.
Central just. I'm guessing we're camping right here, roughly.
Yeah, we might as
Yeah,
well.
we said
Okay.
this.
Yeah.
Just making sure. So Central just quietly go take her tent and set it up.
Well, he's gonna.
Nobody
Let's
cared when it was some random woman murdering mates, but they care about a little dog. Whatever.
We would sit on out, and well, she'll go into repairs. First thing, she'll take last watch.
Yeah.
So as of right now, boo, she's powered down.
Marla will be
Everyone go ahead
practicing
and,
her essence on the rock pile here.
Okay.
'Cause,
Everyone, take your positions. Do what you will. Who's taking the first and second watch?
No responses.
If you say nothing, I will assume nobody.
Allison,
Okay.
I guess, will take
Take
first watch.
first watch. Yeah.
Uh,
Damn it! I think I accidentally hit the mic
Yeah,
button. I'll
Hunter
take
just
first
said
watch.
first watch. He didn't press his mic.
Okay.
Hunter's taking first.
Then I'll take second.
All right then.
Citra will be awake during second, but should be just in her tent.
And I'll
kinda
take third.
Track.
Fine.
Well, she's asleep. I should say the first 4 hours, and then awake the second for just kind of practicing with essence on the ground, in her
She
tent.
wouldn't come.
No, she would
Hang
just
out
kind of
with-
stay in her
okay.
tent.
So she wouldn't hang out with Ellie.
Nope. But Marla will do third watch then.
Well, Lucy, you might want to change the Twitch so they can see the map.
You know,
'Cause,
if we get attacked on the map, that's true. And also just for having something to look at, I guess.
Yeah.
So,
So,
there we go.
Everyone, go ahead and move your tokens. Samson will just kind kind of seeing the discord between everybody, just kind of sleeping in the wagon, staying away from all you guys. He will cook up some pretty neat spaghetti and meatballs, but you see that he's definitely less chipper after that whole debacle. Not really wanting to voice anything after knowing that he has no real say in what happens. But yeah. Anywho, Edwin, you're just gonna sleep in the wagon? I mean, Samson won't mind,
He's,
but
he's trying to focus right now.
oh, okay. Well,
Well, Evan has first watch, doesn't he?
yeah, he does.
Okay.
I'm just saying. But anywho, Merla, go and roll me a will save followed by a
Okie dokie.
caster level, just for the sake of seeing what does or doesn't happen.
Let's see. Put that to that. 27.
All right. Go and cast it.
At 20.
Wow. Okay.
See,
So,
you see that she's actually rather miffed after that talk, and she's causing just the rubble on the side to quake and rabble. Like it's the hungry earth spell is just kind of like the rubble of it is just angry and quaking.
you kind of start breaking off chunks of little rock, and kind of swirling them around, forcing them uphill, downhill, and in something of violent motions even.
And
But,
I like to say at the end of it, she just tries to throw it as far as she can towards the ravine, just chucking as best she can.
You fire them all off, and they actually do head out maybe about 100 feet or so before they kind of clatter to the ground. A little too far, not far enough
Yeah.
to reach the ravine, because remember, you guys also have to cross the river.
Yeah,
But
no.
they make a ways off over the river and dunk themselves into the water.
She'll just focus on just, constantly sensing out with her essence and just stay away from everyone else.
How far you stay away?
Where I have her about right now. She's just kind of at the back of the tents and whatnot, just kind of...
With
Yeah.
your then please make me a concentration check.
Okay. 20.
Do. Blah. Okay. I'll whisper one thing to you. Do.
Yay, I'm getting a whisper. Are you doing it through Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
Whisper.
Whisper. Samson is best Pengu. Samson's gonna be a fried Pengu one day.
No.
No.
He's gonna be eated. He's gonna get eated.
Hey,
nom,
if he
nom.
goes out, it will be on his own accord, and he will make sure that he tastes the best.
he will
saute himself.
saute and season himself.
Gotta let him marinate too beforehand.
You know,
Oh my god.
he'll just sit
Anywho.
in a cauldron full of marinade. Yeah.
And nice massage before to loosen
The,
up
the
the
Yeah.
good
muscle.
old Looney Tunes Bugs Bunny sitting in the cauldron chopping up carrots to add to it.
Ba, 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 ba. Neato.
So how's everyone doing?
Oh, is concerned.
Why are you concerned?
I don't know. Silence makes Poe concerned.
What? No, you're
That's
fine.
because Dev's typing.
Dev is typing.
Tap,
Exactly.
tap, 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 tap.
That's
tap,
how
tap,
we
tap,
all
tap.
died. Hooray!
Anxiety, yay!
No.
TPK, TPK.
What do you think's gonna TPK us?
You'll
Your
find out.
Rask that just pops out of nowhere.
Yeah, the Trask, yeah.
Maybe
Or-
next time.
Or you would just poke us all with the tooth and keep us all as pets.
You know, you all make
And
adorable
harvest our
puppies.
teeth. Puts a
If
cast
anyone, it's
regen
gonna
on
be
us.
I don't have regen, thanks,
Citra
Chief.
because her teeth grow over time.
Yeah. I'm not doing it to Citra. She's my friend.
For
Hey,
now.
guess who Merla has said explicitly is not her friend? Boop. That's all you get, Lucia. For now, at least.
And she just kind of peers up above her own head for a moment and just sighs.
Anywho, Allison, over the night, would you attempt to commune to mommy or daddy? Realizing that your sister might be a bit of a problem.
Shut up, I'm not a problem, you're a problem.
Yeah, she's gonna reach out to Harvey on this one.
Oh.
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
oh, that's not who I expected, but okay.
No, because
Well-
she knows that. Yeah,
Well,
she's
I
not gonna
was-
listen to Nadia.
Well, I was also gonna say, do you really? I thought you were mommy's girl, but if you wanna
Wow.
bother her father, go right ahead.
Haha, that rhymed.
You know. Yeah, she's gonna use a minor dream to basically let him know, hey, look, we need to have a conversation about Merla. It's important.
All right then. Upon you falling asleep proper, Harvey would encroach upon your dreams, and well, what are you dreaming of?
Oh.
She'll just kind of be hanging out, waiting, hoping that he shows up.
I suppose she would also be asleep.
And
then.
But your dream.
Where the fucker?
yeah, no,
What are you dreaming
I
of?
was just about to say she'd be in the library, just sipping tea, kind of waiting for him to show up.
Harvey would kind of you'd hear a knock on the door of the library.
It's open.
Coming on in, you'd see Harvey in his human appearance, wearing, of course, a little suit. Walking on in, says, "Hey, Allison. How important is this? I'm kind of in the middle of things."
I kind of have a bit of a concern that the rest of us might be in a bit of danger when it comes to Merla. I
Well, what did you
think
expect
she
from an Oni?
might be. Well, no, I get that. I'm just.
How did you agitate her?
We didn't do anything.
How
She's
did
just
she
kind
pers-
of. She's indulging a little too much in the Oni side of things.
He looks you up and down, and he's like, "Uh-huh, and that's why you're the one who is addicted."
Yeah.
I- that's beside the point.
Fucking
We're
got
not
him.
that's not the conversation we're having right now. You can get on to me about that later.
He looks on over and says, "Look, she's an Oni. She has my blood. She has my essence directly, actually. She is going to be impulsive. She is going to indulge into a lot of carnal things. That is the nature of all Oni. Fortunately, she actually has the capability to handle those things, to
Well, she
mitigate the drawbacks and the detriment.
He 100%
If
thinks you're
anything,
just thinking
she
about
is
drugs.
responsible in her self-indulgence. That's all I can really ask for."
Yeah, but the bloodlust is getting a little frightening.
As she
directly threatened you.
No, but
Why are you concerned?
it's a matter of time. It feels like.
He's not going to kill a family.
What about the
Now,
rest
that
of the
human
party?
boy, it might be a different problem.
And I would like for the party to not have to die.
Well, as of right now, she is.
I'm more afraid that her impulsive decisions are going to get the rest of us killed.
How to get the rest of you killed? What's
Well,
going on? What's happening?
there's some, what was it? Sin
Since
spawn.
on? Yeah.
Uh, she's just. Uh, I am
You
not a
gotta bring
fighter.
up the you gotta bring up the kid.
She's getting there. There's some sin spawn that are just kind of hanging around near some loot that we want to go check out. Um,
Winston.
yeah.
Things.
Um, not to mention there was a lichen uh that we kind of came across, and we worked out a deal where she got it some food and took some teeth, or took a tooth so she could sell it or something. And then we
That's
let it
smart.
go, and she hunted it down and killed it to take the rest.
Harder.
Uh,
By the way, this is how I expected this whole
Yeah,
thing to
it
go.
really is.
He looks on over and he's like, well, my only concern would be why did she even indulge in the fact of making a deal with it if she was going to kill it? But that aside, it's a lichen, it's a beast, it's a monster.
Still,
You realize that's where
Ideally,
you
if
should
she
get that
cared
from.
enough, sure, you could have cured it. But if you have no intention to do such a thing, it's still a monster.
yeah, but it
Same
did
thing
nothing
with
to us.
it's still a monster. Think about all of the legendary creatures that are guarding treasure troves. Think of all of the, undead that are plaguing these lands. They can all be cured. They can all be bartered with. But why would you? If you have a very pure and noble heart, good for you. But for those who have things to do with the rest of their lives, take what's valuable and run. Don't let anything get in your way. I understand that this may be cruel of for those who have nobler intentions like yourself, such as my wife. That's I understand that, and I can sympathize with that. I can't agree with it though.
You think you could, like, maybe at least talk to her about taking the rest of the party into consideration a little bit more?
That seems like a personal problem. She has yet to do anything that I see as irresponsible. If anything, I would reprimand her on the idea of even humoring the idea of helping the lichen and then going back on that. That makes her, well, that makes her untrustworthy as she went back on her word. That being said, that's about it.
I'm gonna
You
kind
have
of
to understand you will meet a very different set of morals and rules when you encounter outsiders. You still have a portion of your humanity. You are a humanoid. You have the freedom to kind of become whoever and whatever you want. As outsiders, our essence is physically part of our person, our bodies. We are exemplary, I guess. We are specifically attuned to our sense of selves. And when we are impulsive, when we wish to do things, that is who we are. Specifically for Odin, they become cruel and selfish and impulsive, even. Fortunately for me, I managed to be on the more self reserved part, which may help her. But for all intents and purposes, I cannot punish her for being herself. Only until she becomes truly destructive. And, well, Inoni's Inoni's destructive nature, the standards are much, much higher.
You also witnessed her yeet a rock mound around a few hundred feet with essence. Well,
About
you don't know. You
yeah.
you just saw her literally
No,
hold her
I
hand
was-
out towards it and then throw it.
No, Allison would have been sleeping in her tent at that
Well,
point.
you definitely would have
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah.
With your perception, yeah.
And the others could have
But anyway.
easily clued
Yeah,
you
but
in
she
before
wouldn't
then.
have really known
Yeah.
what actually happened.
He kind of looks on over and says, if you are truly concerned, I might be able to gather consensus from your friends. But
Please. Also, I don't really want to be a bother, but is there anything you might be able to do to help us out with those sin spawn?
looks
I
on
know
over
you're
and says,
busy and all that, but like, is there anything you can like maybe? I
the
don't know.
Sin Spawn are chump change. Deal with it yourselves. You're more than powerful enough on your own. You just lack a spine. You'll be fine.
Well, at
You're a
least
fortune. You'll be fine.
I hope so.
Yeah, shakes his head.
Uh,
As Harvey kind of do attempts to wrench control away from you to gain power over your dream. Do.
Is he gonna dream counsel all of us?
Most likely.
No, fair enough.
Well, one of us aren't.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Who took first watch? It was Edwin, wasn't it?
Edwin.
Yeah. So. Fair enough.
Adding half level, that is a 41. Yeah, he takes it.
Gee.
I mean, couldn't Allison just like let him?
Yeah, but even so, he still has to take control of the dream sphere itself.
Just because you relinquish
Yeah.
control does not make
That
him.
that makes it an uncontrolled dream
Okay.
sphere, which then does whatever the hell it wants.
Okay.
Yeah, that's actually more dangerous.
Okay, I didn't know exactly how it worked. That's why I asked.
That's how nightmare spheres happen, because the dreamer doesn't have any control.
Yeah, no. We're not dealing with any nightmare spheres again.
Yeah.
No.
I know.
No.
I got the shit kicked out of me by one. Thanks, Chief.
You know.
Anywho, well, Harvey then, of course, Dream Council's Citra and Merler and attempts on Edwin, but of course he's awake, so does nothing. So, Citra and Merla, you feel a knock at a door. If your dream does not have a door, one appears.
She'll go through. She's seen this before.
All right.
Merla uses her little essence thing to see who's at the other side of the door first, if she can,
Little
to see
essence
where
people.
it's going to, if she can.
You would you kind of attempt to. Well, actually, please roll me another
Yeah.
concentration.
Yep. Oh, there's a concentration.
Yeah, you
I
said
was
you were
rolling.
detecting.
I rolled caster level on the last one by accident. Oops. Oh well.
With a 33, you feel an overwhelming power of essence coming from the other side,
No,
which
no,
you,
it's
of course,
familiar.
immediately detected him. Yeah, of course.
So, do she'll just go through then. 'Cause this
As
is like-
Allison, you feel whatever your dream is fall apart and kind of merging in with two other realms of I guess dreamscape reality. Everything is pulled together and everyone kind of feels shunted into what appears to be a small little coffee shop with a big table. Let me plop him on.
Can I get my
Yeah.
pumpkin spice latte?
You can get a
Uh,
no. You can get a pug.
Citra is a basic bitch, is what I'm
No,
hearing.
you can get a pugkin spice latte. It has a pug's face in the little latte part of it.
As the four of you all find yourselves shunted from your realities, pulled in, zipping on through a couple of walls of sleep. As you find yourself
Whee!
forced into a chair on all four sides of a small table, with a couple of cups of coffee already served on up, and little shadow specters all dressed up nicely in suits.
They're like a
They
spy
all
on
they
Hollywood
look like
movies.
the
That's a thought.
well, what's that one guy from My Hero Academia? Kurogami.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically look like that.
Do you have decaf? I have to go back to sleep later.
Oh my god.
He looks
You're
over and says,
already
"They're not
asleep.
real."
It's not.
All
Marla
right.
just shakes her head and puts her hand over her fucking face, just like.
I mean, I prefer tea. But
it's gonna
I'm
be.
sorry, Kurogiri, my bad.
Well,
But
I
yes, the Shadow Specters all kind of excuse me, kind of look like Kurogiri, all dressed up to the nines, and then just shadow heads and wispy hands and things like
I
that.
suppose it's gonna be a long night. What's up, Dad?
Your sister and friends were concerned for apparently your impulsiveness. Now I can't
My
necessarily,
and our safety.
yes.
Why is
Now
your
I can't
safety in
necessarily
question?
reprimand you for, well, doing what you did, and I can't discipline you for, well, behaving as yourself. I must say, I'm rather disappointed that you, well, lied to them. That's one thing I actually have a problem
What do you
with.
mean? I never said I was never going to not kill it.
No, well then, kind of like looks on over to Allison.
I said I'd appease it. That was it.
We agreed that we would let it go after
And we did.
you got your tooth.
It was kind of.
And we did,
implied.
and then I hunted it down afterwards. I don't see
He kind
the
of
issue.
frowns at Merla and says, even so, that is rather deceptive. Which I can't necessarily. He just shakes his head and says,
I just
You
had
didn't do
everyone's
things
best
wrong,
interests at heart.
but-
That's all.
don't do this to family.
Do what? I didn't harm anyone.
Don't deceive family. If it's other people, that's fine. Who cares about them? But when it comes to family, they're the only people that really matter. They're the only people that'll
There was
take your
no
back when nobody is
deception.
around.
I straight told them
You
I
missed-
was going to kill it.
When?
No.
They said, don't do that. I never said I was going to not.
And we
You
And
said,
wanted to
then
kill
you
it,
said,
and then
let it go, and I said, sure. I fed it, I took a tooth, I let it go. I let it run. I caught it, and I killed it.
I understand that, but
Nothing I said
That-
was a lie.
fine. You
And
didn't
it
lie.
was done in the best interest of our group anyway. Allison, how much gold do you have in your coin purse?
That's beside.
That's not, no, how much do you
I
have?
can make my own money.
Yeah, well, you don't seem to be doing a good job. So here I am having to do dirty work so that you can actually
keep-
get what you
keep
want.
the gold.
Don't try and pin this on me.
Or he kind of just pinches the bridge of his head. Or bridge of his nose.
the bridge of his head.
No, yeah, the bridge of his head.
He has such a big headache. He has to
They get the bridge.
hold his
No, no, no.
entire head.
At that point, I just see him like pressing on either temple and just kind of like
No.
rubbing it.
You know?
No, he grabs the bridge of his nose and just kind of sighs and says, Merla, that's not the point. The point is that you did something you knew would disturb her when she thought that, you know,
Well, let her be
I
disturbed.
already
I
had
don't
it.
see the
I under-
issue.
my point being, you don't do these things to family.
No, I did outside of the sight of them. It's her own fault that she can smell the blood in the vials.
Then that also makes it your fault as you did nothing to conceal that.
Fine, next time I'll
Irrelevant.
do it out of sight and make sure it's not smelt then.
That's not the point. I was being facetious. My point being is that when family has their guard down, don't take advantage of them.
Guard down. She had nothing but her guard up against me the entire time. She knew I was gonna lie, even if it wasn't even a lie. She doesn't
That's-
trust
I mean,
me
I
with
was
anything.
starting
You
to
lied
trust
about why
you.
you were leaving. You said you were gonna go.
No, I did.
scouting.
I did scout the ravine.
I was starting to trust you, but I don't know anymore.
You've never trusted me.
Harvey just kind of sighs and looks at both of you. He looks on over to Citra and says, "Please, give me." Actually, no, I don't even need to ask for your permission. He just kind of like looks on over and he's like,
but I should. May I probe your memories to at least get your perspective of what happened?
She nods and gives out her hand.
As you feel a strange tinge on the back of your mind, as a strange source of power emanates from your very chair. Uh, and then everything just kind of stops. He looks on over to Alice and says, "May I get your perspective?"
She nods.
You feel the same. He looks on over to Merla,
Yeah. She holds
And
out her
yours.
hand.
and you feel the same pulse of energy coming from your chair. He's like, "Okay, for everything, Merla, you are technically correct. That's not the point, though. The point is, you disrespected family. You didn't care for them.
And yet, when I do
Everything-
anything in her sake, she just throws it all to the wind anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He looks on over and says, "That's not the point. Point is, you keep trying for family. You keep giving them the benefit of the doubt. You do your best to keep that tie."
Yeah, well, then she might as well start acting like family if she wants to be family.
That's also another thing. But I'll reprimand her about that later.
As is my
He looks
family
on
isn't
over-
the Fortunes, is the Jackdaw.
It's that kind of behavior that caused the schism in the first place. He looks on over to Citra and he's like, "You can go back if you'd like. You don't have to stick around for this."
Do you want me to leave because family thing?
I'm giving you the option to, but if you do stay, I'm expecting you to be quiet.
I can do that.
He kind of like gives you a flat look. That was my polite way of saying leave.
I
To
told
which
you.
Merla
just
shakes her
be
head.
honest.
It's fine. No, it's fine. Stay.
If you
Fine.
want me to leave, I'll leave. But you gave me the option to stay too, so
I didn't think you would bother to sit through the social pressure.
if I get bored, I'll leave. Okay.
He just shrugs. He looks back to Merla now. This goes back to the both of you, which you are sisters, cousins, and family. I want you to act like that. There's blame on both of your sides. He looks at both of you.
Merla doesn't say anything. She just looks away.
He just kind of mutters to himself, says, "How do I do this?" He kind of, still muttering aloud, or I shouldn't say muttering aloud, kind of turning his head and thinking. You can hear with your both of your amazing perceptions coming from all the shadow specters, his own voice, literally thinking his thoughts aloud. As technically you guys are in his dreamscape, as you say, "How the hell am I gonna deal with these kids? At least they're not like the full-blooded first generation. Gaethion and Noni tearing each other's faces off. That was a fucking nightmare." As he
So
turns
what are you
back
gonna
to you,
reprimand us about? Hurry up and get it done, then.
he looks on over and says, "Don't sound excited.
I'm not.
Point is,"
I was the masochist.
he just face palms and says, "I don't want to think of my daughters like that. Thank you for implanting that odd memory."
Sorry, I didn't mean
He
to say
shakes
it
his
out
head.
loud.
You're in a dreamscape.
I mean,
You
she's
don't
a-
have the luxury of containing your
Well,
thoughts
she's
unless you
literally a
act
closet
disrespectful.
pervert, so who cares?
I
Anyhow.
noticed.
What? Oh, okay.
He looks on over and says, "You told me
This
to
is
be
about
quiet."
your
and be
problems,
quiet.
This is mine.
Merla. This is about your problems, not
I
mine.
don't have a
Both
problem.
of you be quiet. Point being is that, Merla, you're taking advantage of Allison's oversights on things. And
She's a smart girl. She can figure things out. She knows what I'm saying. She understands the undertones. She chooses not to.
I understand that. That is also on you. Then taking advantage of that. You know what she's done. The fact that you're telling me this means that you know that you can skate around her.
If she
Don't
doesn't
do
like
that.
it, stand up for herself then.
That's one thing I'm going to get on her. Allison, don't reprimand her and then run away. Don't call her out on things and then be butthurt when that thing happens. Talk to her.
Not like she ever listens.
Then that's something the two of you are going to have to
Gee,
figure
it's
out.
like I do, but all you do is speak hot garbage half the damn time.
This is what I deal with.
It's not my fault that
Yeah,
you don't think your actions through or your words at all. You're
Two
afraid
of
of these
you,
spin spawn. Okay. We can kill them. It's not an issue.
Allison, what are you afraid of? You say she drags you into these dangerous things, but you're more than capable of handling them.
You're just as
You're
strong
out
as
on
I
an
am.
adventure, are you not? You're going to be encountering danger all the time. What are you afraid of?
I mean, she just kind of sighs.
You could have sat in your library. You didn't have to come.
You know, I kind of miss that library right now.
By all means, I'll take you back, if you want.
No, that's quite all right.
You seek adventure, these are the things you're going to encounter. Don't get upset when you actually encounter them.
Yes,
Secondly,
sir.
and more specifically, don't get upset at the people who bring them to you. That being said, learn to stand up for yourself as well. Marla has been bullying you, which that is the nature of siblings. I won't argue about the either of you doing such a thing. But Merla is not the worst there is. People will take advantage of you. Learn to stand up for yourself. She is your sister. She'll give you a hard time, but she'll protect you.
Shiny Panda. All this family talk starting to sound like Fast and Furious.
Funny to say, I've never seen that movie.
I've
Anywho,
only seen Too Fast, Too Furious
Oh,
and Tokyo
boy.
Drift.
I've only seen Hobbs and Shaw.
They needed to
that's
stop
hardly
making
a
those
Fast and
movies.
Furious.
I
They
know.
needed to stop making those movies like 8 movies ago.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anywho, he looks one back and says,
Lovely.
Allison, you complain about a lot of things, but you do nothing to protect yourself or make a situation better. Learn to stand up for yourself and act. Don't just be a pawn. He looks over to Marilla. Secondly, for you, you're going to live a very, very long time.
God damn it. Immediately when you said, as for you, fuck you went off the sound alert. Wow. Thanks,
Anywho.
thanks, Dad.
Perfect timing.
Thanks, Dad.
Anywho, as for you, Marla, you're going to live a very, very long time. Family is the only thing that you've got.
Yeah, and I have plenty of them waiting in Criado, so what?
You've got to learn to accept more people into your family.
I do. I
have
have,
the-
this rat right here.
You know, like looks on over and kind of grimaces
I,
at Istra.
I just kind of do a little wave. She doesn't say anything as she promised not to speak.
He looks on back and says,
And if I didn't consider
Fine.
Allison family, why the hell would I have banished an imp just because he kept shit-talking her? Allison wouldn't stand up for herself. The rest of the family wasn't there to deal with it, so I dealt with it.
You banished the imp?
Yeah. I'm just floating in the Esther Sea right now. Hindsight on my part, we probably should have just killed it and used its core. That was, yeah. She kind of looks down at that. I was not thinking in the moment.
Marla, all I can say is, be a tad bit nicer, or at the very least, don't try to take advantage of your family's weakness. However, thank you for doing that. And he looks on back to Allison.
Like another week.
I don't care about your heat reasons. You can fight that off on your own.
Harvey, like, kind of holds up a hand and says, "Stop. I don't want to speak of this in front of my daughter, or my daughter speak of this to me."
I mean, I need to
All I'm
remember
saying is
that
she could have dealt with it on her own. That's fine.
You just see him kind of,
Or at least found somebody
Close
more
his eyes.
respectable, at least.
and
Jeez.
again with your amazing perception,
like,
you
okay,
can hear
why?
from the various, excuse me, the
Vectors.
various shadow specters. You can hear his thoughts faintly muttering from them.
It doesn't gotta make sense when
God,
you got
is
family.
This really how he affects these kids. You know, it's actually been a long time since I've had a heat influx. Now he's on me all the time. I
And you
almost feel
say-
bad for the kids.
And you say that you don't want us to hear about things, and then you're gonna
What?
say things like that. You're saying it out loud. It's the dream plane.
Kind of like looks at it. He's like,
Two
You
of
can
us
hear that through my
hear
suppression.
Yes.
You can hear that through my suppression.
Yes. Also, I can read lips.
Yeah. I have really good hearing.
She
I
just
shouldn't have
shakes her
invited
head.
any of you into my mind.
I'm assuming Citra can't hear any of this.
No, not at all. You cannot hear that with a 45 perception.
She's just sitting there putting cream and sugar, probably a little bit too much of sugar in her coffee, and just sipping at it.
There's never enough sugar in coffee.
You know.
Secondly,
If there's coffee in it, there's too much
you
coffee.
see
Wow.
Harvey genuinely concerned that you guys have the perception to hear through his suppressions.
Like it or
just
not, we're
checks them.
stronger than Allison thinks. She's just too much of a
Stronger
coward
than
to
the both
fight.
of us. Stronger than I thought either of you were.
I mean, sure,
Doesn't matter.
I'm just a baby in terms of age, yet I'm stronger than half of the other jackdaw I've run into. The only one who's overpowered me was Victor, so.
As you
Did
say
he,
that,
like, knock you out or something?
As
I
you say that,
asked to see how
uh,
strong he was, so yes, that's on me.
as you say that, see, give me a second. Please roll me a sense motive,
I take
both
10.
of you. Allison, can
yeah.
roll a
A
sense
sense
motive
motive?
against a 32. Wow, I actually kind of rolled low.
Yeah, I
Probably
got.
rolled a 13.
Yeah,
Fuck.
see, I take 10 for a
As you-
39.
Hold on. What
What?
did I roll?
34, you beat him.
You
You
beat it.
rolled 4.
What are you
Yeah.
asking about?
No, I was trying to see. No, I only rolled a 4.
You still beat him.
Cool.
I know. I'm just saying.
Anywho,
He's not very
as
good
you
at
say
lying.
that, you see him open his mouth, pause for a moment, close it, as you see him bite his lip. Victor. And he beat you.
Well, yes, I asked him, and I cut him up pretty bad, but then he did beat the crap out of me, of course, because, well, yeah,
Huh.
I asked
Why?
for it, though.
And you didn't notice anything strange about Victor, did you?
Strange as in how.
What are you getting at?
If you don't know, then that's actually a good thing.
All I know is I cut him up, made him bleed pretty bad, and then he proceeded to knock me out with 6 punches.
It's not good to keep secrets from family?
He looks at him and says, "No, I actually promote that."
Damn it.
Though it's not good to keep secrets from people you actually care for.
And family in effect.
He looks
she,
him over
points, she points at Merlin. Yeah, that.
He looks at him and says,
If you're gonna tell me to be honest,
I-
then be honest with me. What's wrong with him? What's different?
"Victor's a special case. He's fated to... Fine, I'll be honest with you. He's fated to die at some day. I don't know when, but he is, I would say,
He's on
don't
death's
get
record.
attached. Don't get too attached to him."
Oh, he's just gonna kind of
Everyone died?
raise an eyebrow.
But why?
How do I say this delicately?
Just say it.
There's something of a prophecy about him. He was made to do a specific task. He did it, and he's destined to die when it's done. Which will be soon. I don't know how soon, but soon.
Fine, what's his task? What's he doing?
To live a full life. To live a complete, healthy life with family, friends, and otherwise.
That's pretty vague. He's got all that already.
My point exactly.
Prophecies are, anyways. Let's
That's a
change
weird
the
prophecy.
subject.
And if that's the case, just beat the prophecy. Who cares? He seems to be very much alive.
That's the problem.
Anyways,
You have to take his
Allison's
life, but you
trying to
haven't done
change
it.
the subject.
No. She holds up her hand towards Elson. You have to take his life, but you don't want to.
Yes.
Then just don't.
I mean, I can delay for as long as I can, but
I'm
when
police.
the time needs to,
And
the
then pay
time
for his life
comes.
with another life, then.
That's not how this works. His life is worth more than one.
Then you find something that's equally as long-lived and offer it up.
It's not about time, it's about his essence.
Fine, something strong.
Not anything as strong as his.
Man didn't seem all that strong. Sure, stronger than me,
His
but
body,
not super
maybe.
strong.
His essence is unique. Which is rather why I'm glad you didn't bother to check it. Please don't, by the way.
First rule of prophecies.
Well, now
don't
that you've
speak
said
about
that-
prophecies.
For here, self.
She just looks to Harvey with a flat expression. Well, now that you've said that.
You know, you just.
He looks it over and he's like, I knew you were going to anyway, so me telling you not saying anything would lead you to do it anyway. I was hoping, if anything, knowledge of my disapproval would stop that, but then again, I realized how foolish of an endeavor that'd be.
Yeah, actually, you shouldn't have. Yeah, whatever. Anywho, fine.
Doesn't matter. This isn't about Victor. My point being is that
Fine, if he has to die, he has to die eventually, whatever. But, I mean, at least you're delaying it. Surprisingly, he's actually reliable, strong, and smart. Better than any of the other fortunes seem to have, so... It's...
doesn't matter. He just
nice
shakes
if
his
he
head.
stays alive a fair bit longer.
Point being is that family is important. He looks on over to Allison. You need to both stand up for yourself. And
So then what if he passes on his essence to someone else then, since he knows
God
his
damn it.
days are numbered?
he looks on back and says, Merla, going back on topic.
That's talking.
I mean, he always talks.
He looks on over to Allison and says, thank you, but I don't need an echo.
He's always talking anyway.
You told me to be more assertive.
Yes, for yourself, not on other people's accounts. You're just piggybacking now.
To which Merla kind of smirks at. He just got yelled at.
He just like looks on back and says, oh, don't worry, I'm reprimanding the both of you. As you see shadow hands give you a little bit of a karate chop on the square center of your head. Bop.
Citra has a small smile at that.
Does something even
Reaper.
happen?
Would
Sit
you
up.
like some too? As he just turns around.
Everybody's
as
getting
well.
it.
Uh,
Merla just looks a bit confused. What was that for? I mean, okay. Cool.
He looks on over and says, one, because you're being a brat. Secondly, actually, no, that was mostly it. Allison, stand up for yourself. Don't expect others to protect you, and don't piggyback on those that do. Also, accept that your sister actually does help you sometimes.
Merlin with a freaking charisma check.
Dude, she just looks away quickly and just sits cross-legged. Just looks. Just.
What's the charisma
She looks
check?
her. She's huffing. She tried to take control and failed miserably.
It's a contested
I
roll.
know.
You know that, right?
I know. Unless he nat ones, she's.
You know you can't that
Oh
one
well,
or that
then
20
yeah, no,
on your
she's
ability
just
checks.
not. She's not gonna take it.
No.
Whatever.
Fuck you.
It's a nat 20 anyways.
She's just looking
As
away
he
with a
looks on
huff.
over to you and says, "Did you really just try to do that?"
I don't know what you're talking about. She's just looking away with her nose raised a little.
He's like, looks on over and says, "You want me to spank your bread into pieces?"
What?
I think she does. Shit, I forgot. You can
Spank?
hear my thoughts.
Looks on over and says, "Piggybacking. I have half a mind to bend you both over and spank you." Secondly,
No, thank you.
Merla,
Yeah.
appreciate that you're doing your best to care for your sister in your own way. However, don't betray her
sucks.
trust. He looks on over and says, "That's strike 2.
I'm sorry,
That's strike
Daddy.
2 for you as well." He looks on over to Merla.
Well,
Don't laugh at your sister's misfortune. Don't
Please
take
don't spank
smu-
me, Daddy.
What's the worst that could happen?
Don't become smug in your own family's peril or misfortune.
Yeah.
Secondly,
Merlin just stares at him and says, "Why? What's the worst that could happen?"
uh,
And she just stares at him.
the worst that'll happen is that you'll have to decide which butt cheeks you'll fart through.
What?
What? That's not how that works. What?
He'll
Thank
spank
you.
you so hard your anus moves.
I was just gonna like kind of glance over at sister to see how she's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
reacting to
Citra's
all
probably
this.
just sitting there laughing the entire time.
Citra is for parts of this, she'll be like smiling, like maybe have a hand over her mouth, like try to hide it, but you know she can't.
He kind of like looks it over and he's like, I try to mask my intimidation through humor because I don't want to actually seem scary to my family. That being said, the both of you are being brats, and I am not afraid to reprimand you as such."
I still don't think that I've done anything wrong, though.
I disagree.
Why?
Like I said before, you are taking advantage of your sister and her foolishness.
It's not foolishness if she's smart enough to figure out that it was a lie or a half-truth to begin with. Again, she knows. She could have stood up at any time and said, "No, don't do what you're thinking about doing." But she never did. That's on her.
Because
Yes,
you're supposed to
and
give
that
family
is-
the benefit of the doubt.
That's
I
not...
got murdered because you didn't stop me.
He
And
looks
you're
on
not
over and
here.
says, "Yeah." He looks back to Alice and says, "Just because she has weakness doesn't mean you have rights to exhibit your strength."
I don't have any weakness. Oh, you're talking about Allison.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no,
yes.
she's an absolute weakling.
My point exactly.
And now do you see why I lack confidence?
Because you're too afraid to stand up for yourself.
No, because I consistently have an older sibling who's always putting me down.
I've been here for a week.
That doesn't make you not an older sister.
Oh, still,
And
but...
you're not the first one to do it.
Harvey sighs and says,
Then grow
"The
a
both
bone.
of you.
Your spine?
I'm
No,
not-
that's it.
I'm not saying you have to be best friends. I'm saying try your best to grow and advance yourselves.
I already am.
Become better versions of yourself.
I already am.
You have a lot to grow.
Yeah, and I already told you I plan on eventually becoming a nightmare creature like you to help alongside you. What's the issue?
If I inspire you as such, then maybe you should care for what I care for.
I
I
do.
care for our family.
I do.
Then act like it.
I do.
Treat them better.
I do!
Not.
I specifically healed her before healing Citra!
Even though I told you not to.
Exactly!
He kind of like
you
looks
went
and says,
against my wishes.
I don't...
"Well, fuck your wishes." He looks down to Allison. I'm not saying I'm not saying to be a servant to the family. I'm not saying do what they want. I'm just saying treat them better. I'm glad you healed your sister.
Oh no, I'm
first.
gonna do what I want, even if she says yes or no, because she needs the goddamn help. Otherwise, she'll probably get herself killed doing something dumb.
No, that's fine. I'm just saying, don't betray their
I've never once betrayed her trust.
trust in you. No, you did. You explicitly said that you did it. Even. God damn it. Just because she gives you the benefit of the doubt doesn't give you clearance to act in whatever way you wish. I'm just saying, be nicer.
She just kind of sighs and sets her head in her hand.
He just shakes his head and says, both of you, just kind of thinks a bit. I'm gonna spank both of you. I don't care.
Yes,
Point being is
Daddy.
the both of you are being bratty.
Issue being, will I still be able to take my watch?
I'm sorry, Daddy.
He looks on over and says, "Oh yes,
Shut up,
absolutely.
Okay.
The amount of dream time that I intentionally have, or I'm sorry, the amount of time spent in this dreamscape, I have intentionally dilated. Despite the fact that we've been here for
Shiny.
almost an hour, it's likely only been about 2 minutes."
Okay then, let's get it over with.
Shiny, what is going on?
He kinda, like,
Daddy-
looks up
Daddy's
here.
spanking his kids.
Yeah,
He
we're
kinda, like,
acting
looks
like
over.
brats, so he's finally gonna fucking punish us because we're being assholes.
He's gonna spank his great.
2 minutes
Hours
later.
Great grandkids.
You
Yeah.
missed a whole bunch of grades. Bro.
Yeah.
I know.
It's okay.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah. Anywho, he kinda, like, looks over to Citra and says, "You, we're done here."
Yeah.
As he just waves his hand. Citra, you are immediately shunted out of the dreamscape as your little chair tilts forward into a trap door as you just boonk, fall out of the dream plane.
Yeah.
You pulled a Dr. Evil on him.
To which Merlin
Yeah.
just stands and upsetting her hands on the table. Well, let's hurry up and get it over with then.
You're enjoying this too much.
Enjoying what?
Damn thoughts.
Harvey kinda, like, looks on over to Allison and says, "Yes, and you're enjoying the fact that she is going to be spanked a little too much."
You don't even
Shut
want
up.
to. You don't even want to know what her last dream. She tried to. Never mind. You know what? That's between me and
It's
her.
only- It's only a little
stuff
shot
deal
in
with that.
Freuden. It's not.
He just shakes his head and says, Stop enjoying the misfortune of the rest of your family."
And here I thought I was the jackdaw.
He just looks on over and says, "I'll have you know that
I don't know. That old man was pretty racist.
yeah.
You can't tell me
It doesn't-
otherwise that it doesn't run.
No,
in the
no, he
family.
is. But
Yeah.
my point being
Was it-
is,
He was an absolute dick, honestly. If
oh,
he
look,
wasn't
you've
family,
actually
I
found
probably
some-
would have punched him.
Oh, see, look, you've actually found something to bond over. Maybe you can share your pain now. As he promptly entangles the both of you in a
Shout out tentacles.
Well, I was
God.
gonna say technically yes.
the clawing gloom blast. That's right. The gloom blast.
Yeah. By the way, this is a fort save despite its AoE, which I love. As the both of you are immediately enraptured in clinging wisps of shadow energy, which effectively stagger and slow you.
Tentacles start slapping their butts.
Well, I was
Dear
gonna
God,
say-
Deb, what do you watch?
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up! You're right, but shut the fuck up. As
Uh,
As yes, shadow tendrils both grab you and bend you over the goddamn tables. As what? No, he's gonna treat them like kids. They're brats, and he's gonna treat them
he's
like
fucking
little.
spank the shit.
childish
out of them.
crap.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, no, he's upset with them.
I like to think that it just fades to black, and
You don't like this.
it fades to black, and it's just them both waking up, going, ah.
Anywho, oh no. He remember,
Jeez.
damage does not wake you up from the dream spell nor dream council. You wake up when he wants you to wake up.
Right.
Or
Unless,
until you breach the dream by trying to take control.
right.
but
Or
anyway.
if you die in the dream,
Or if you die in the dream.
such as biting your own tongue off
Uh,
and bleeding out.
He is an actual cleric. He can heal you faster than you
Damn.
bleed.
No!
He doesn't have his doctor's certificate.
Yeah, he doesn't have his
anymore.
doctor's certificate anymore.
Can't heal.
Can't heal.
Oh my
Not
fucking
allowed.
god, I hate you.
You're right.
Anywho,
You're right.
he
It's worth a
bends you on
chance.
over that-
Oh fuck!
Yeah, he bends you over the table,
It was worth a
flops it
shot.
over the round, and he's just like,
Warms up his hand. I'm ready. You're dead. You're dead, kid.
oh no. He kind of whistles, and one of the little shadow servants come on over with a bucket of ice. He sticks his hands in both of them.
What is wrong with you? Why do you
This is
hate?
starting to get family strokes, man, and you have to
Yeah,
admit it.
no.
What?
What?
You know what I said.
I don't know what that
Family
means.
strokes? What?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Never-
Anywho, he looks on back on over.
Wait,
He's
hold on,
like,
hold on. Are you talking about that old show, Different Strokes?
It's a
Move
business.
on.
It is a father punishing his children. They get their
Anywho,
asses
he
slapped. Fade to black.
Yeah, he looks on down and he's like, the both of you are brats, and I've tried to be nice. I like to let you both know.
Shiny, you have to remember these are technically children. He is a father just spanking his kids at this point.
Yeah.
Very,
Merla
very
is
powerful
actually-
children. I am actually a child for an ASMR. I am only 23 years old. ASMR
Yeah,
aren't
he's
adults
also-
until over
He's
100.
technically an adult.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, well, he also expects more out of you.
Yeah, fucking
Then.
brat.
Anywho,
Citra got away.
with ice cold hands, he draws them out of the buckets of ice.
Y'all. Oh no.
Peels down their backsides and spanks those asses into 6 pieces.
Oh yeah, the bread bun picture.
Yep.
1 second.
Yeah, I
Where
posted
is
a shit post rather recently,
Damn
right?
it. No,
I'll
it's
post
pretty
it
far
again.
up there.
I'll post it again. Give me a second. Do.
Here we go. I got it already. I'm opening the original.
Yeah, no. This is where I got the term from, by the way, Twitch. Lucy, you got it?
Yeah, it's
there it
already
is.
up.
Spank his ass into 6
His
pieces.
ass into 6
Peels
pieces.
back their backsides down bare. And, for all intents and purposes, this damage
Is
that
he
he's
still alive?
dealing,
No.
this damage that he's dealing is, what's it?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal damage. Although, well, I was gonna say, although,
I was about to say I'm immune to non-lethal. Wait.
yeah, you're not immune to pain effects. I was
Actually,
gonna say,
I
although,
don't know.
what?
I
Well,
don't know if I am
although-
or not.
Although he is, being the Dream Realm, despite the fact that he technically does non-lethal damage, he is more than capable of dealing it as direct damage to
Oh,
your
no.
mentality, which is irrelevant to your body. So this doesn't even come off your HP bar, as it immediately goes away when you wake up. But for perspective, how much this shit hurts. Oh shit, he crit.
I see. I see.
Wait, does he
I-
get on the 15?
Hey, guess what? I feel nothing. I wake up immediately because I'm dead.
Well, actually, I was gonna say, I'm sorry. While the damage rolls are correct, he because he's a
Uh-huh.
monk, he can
Uh-huh.
cause damage with his weapon. His bare hands would not crit on a 15, so only take the first dice roll, which is effectively
Uh-huh.
a 62 plus 6 plus 5.
Uh-huh.
You would effectively be taking 73 damage of spanking, which is, for the both of you, a save or fall unconscious. So please save or fall unconscious.
Wait, how can we fall unconscious? We're already unconscious.
My point exactly.
Oh,
You
so
go
there's
to
no
Super
save.
Dream.
So there's no
Hey.
save.
No, there is, because you could just go into limbo.
What is this?
Dream within a dream, Inception.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, what kind
go.
of save?
It's a fort save.
You told
DC
me you can't have that
is a
happen,
flat
though.
15.
DC
Yeah, I
what?
lied.
Uh,
DC 15.
Wow. Oh, wow, she's in limbo. I literally can't can't fail. So.
Okay. Anywho, as he spanks the two of you, Allison, your mind just kind of blanks out
Blanks.
for a bit, and for all intents and purposes, your body just falls limp, pants down on the table.
You're just
To which Armin just
literally
kind of like
hard
looks
to
on
feel.
down. He's like,
Weakling.
Didn't
Brother just
expect
looks
that.
over and says, "Weakling."
He looks on over and he's like, yeah, you're saying that with a red ass, rosy cheeks.
Yeah, I still passed it. I'm done. Can I go?
Pull up
I
your
win.
hand.
You still got
Don't
cheek
turn this
left.
into a contest. No, his hand is big enough to hit
both cheeks at the same
It's
time.
just thwack, thwack.
It's
And
like
it's a spin
Death
world. He can
from
make them big
Really
enough.
Soul Eater.
He
Death
really
from
is
Soul Eater with
Death
the
from
karate chop
Soul
hand.
Eater.
Yeah, that's from Soul Eater. Yeah, the big old chop hand.
Anywho, Allison, within a couple moments, you blink back to consciousness, and all the pain becomes reeling on back.
we just get Soul Eater. Funk.
Yeah. He just kind of sighs, looks on back, says, "Y'all done? Done being brats?"
I don't know. Am I?
I
He
told
looks
you
on-
you were
Just kind of
children.
glares on down.
Well, I'm sorry. Victor hit me harder. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna leave now.
He kind of like looks on over and says, "No, he didn't. I know exactly how strong."
Fair enough. He hit me multiple times.
Can I go now?
Both of you go back to your job.
Just stuck walking funny.
The shadow wisp released you. You pull up your pants, please.
Duh.
And the door to the coffee shop, kind of
Let's just
the
leave.
dingling and jingling the bell as the door opens.
Let's just leave.
I was gonna just kind of like hike her shorts up and just kind of like
Run away.
Limp
slowly,
on back.
slowly, yeah.
It's like standing up straight. Like if I move, it hurts. I need to go slow.
Remember, he did ice water hand. That shit stings.
You should make them run now. As punishment.
Wow.
No.
The
That doesn't
hate.
matter. The dream blade. You can't get tired.
Yeah,
I know,
exactly.
but moving hurts.
Every
this is
movement
really-
is pain.
This is purely the concept of pain. No actual damage was done.
I know, but still, the concept of pain while you're running is terrible still.
Yeah, I
Like-
guess.
like,
Anywho.
Merla just kind of looks back as she gets to the door and just shrugs and says, "If that's all I have to be afraid of when it comes to doing anything wrong, oh well, that's fine then."
He looks on over and says, "I have 2 hands.
And
You have 2 cheeks."
exactly,
Ugh.
He's enjoying this
I don't
too
care.
much.
It hurt.
He just shakes his
It
head.
definitely hurt. It's good to see you're quite strong. Anywho, I have a bunch of spawn creatures to get ready to fight for.
He just shakes his head.
Can't let something like this slow me down.
You're dismissed.
So when's the next time we're
I
meeting
assume-
anyway?
He just kind of like looks and says, "What do you mean?"
I mean, you usually pop in to say hi or what's up or whatever.
Well, considering I put off work now, probably about 4 or 5 days.
Sure.
He looks on over to
Then
Allison
again, I
and
can
says,
always pop in whenever, so.
maybe to watch.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah. It
Me
is
do my
minor dream.
job.
Right, it is minor dream, not actual dream, so that is an issue.
He just
Fair
shakes his
enough.
head.
Take your father to work day. That works. You know what? I can actually follow you at nights. Fair enough.
He just shakes his head. Get some rest.
Abby, take your father to work tonight.
Take your daughter.
Take your
to work.
daughter. Shut up. You know what I meant.
He just shakes his head.
And here, and
Both
she'll
of you get some
leave.
sleep. He looks on over and says, "Just be happy that that wasn't your actual body."
It just regenerate anyway.
I
She
think
doesn't
like
seem to
my
give a
hug-
flying fuck.
He looks up. Goodbye, hug.
Allie nods.
You play
kinda holds
you
out
play
his
it into
arms.
her kinks. She's weird. She's a pervert. And she just leaves.
He gives Allison a hug and just kind of, with one arm around her waist, just kind of hugs her, and his free hand, he just kind of pats her head and fiddles
Okay.
with her ears.
There.
Ears.
And well, you're still being punished.
Behave. Now go.
She kind of just like walks out.
You're great,
lets
even
you
though
go
you
and
absolutely
then you
hurt
run out.
me.
He looks on over and
Abuse.
says, "You literally asked for it."
I know.
He just shakes his head.
Oh, Merle already left. She was the first one to
You
leave.
can still call out for her.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Go to her dream plane?
He could.
Bring it.
Anywho, so
Don't at me, bro.
both of you are sent back to your respective dreams. technically, you guys are more than well lucid enough to wake up if you so wish. Though, like I said, only a couple minutes have passed in real time. This is still Edwin's watch.
I'm gonna let Stella go. She's gonna sleep the night out until her watch.
Okay.
She doesn't care.
Allison is gonna, yeah, probably just. try to
That's
get
the
as much
price of.
sleep.
That's all that it takes. Wow.
Oh,
Well,
no.
again, you guys haven't done anything extreme other than being brats. He was just sick of your behavior. If you guys do anything actually worth getting in trouble for, then maybe he'll do worse.
I don't see the issue. All I am is a brat.
Exactly. Then this is what you can expect.
Exactly. I have no real punishment. This is great. This is perfect.
It's encouraging the behavior.
Well, one of these days you might do this to your physical body and see what happens then.
That's fine. Oh, well.
That's right. You don't worry about it because you'll just
Because
regenerate.
And what if he
non-lethal,
uses fire
non-lethal
hands?
damage, he'll do no
Oh,
damage.
God.
Oh,
What
no.
if he uses fire hands?
See, the worst part is that he has to do lethal damage, because if he doesn't non-lethally, it doesn't even hurt her.
Well,
Well, that's what he did for you specifically. But yeah, because he knows that you are
okay,
immune.
then he can just do lethal damage. He knows he won't
Yeah,
die forever.
yeah,
He knows you won't die. He's not afraid of
fine. Fine,
beating your
That's all
ass,
fine.
bloodied.
And, I mean, I subject
Anywho.
myself to that. That's fine.
Spank yourself. Spank you to death.
What a way to go. Dead by
Anywho.
spanking.
So who's taking second watch?
It was Allison, and then I was
Right.
third. So,
So I'm gonna be awake for the second half of the night because I only need 4 hours of sleep. But she's just
Yeah.
gonna be so like halfway through this next watch, she'll be awake.
All right, so then you and Allison might be able to chat a bit if you'd like. Yeah, just talk about what you just saw and how Merlo was an unapologetic asshole.
I didn't see the unapologetic part at the end.
Sure.
No, I didn't because remember I got trapped.
No, I'm saying you could talk about that.
oh, about her not, about the
Anywho.
whole,
Her being an unapologetic asshole.
about the puppy.
Anywho, doesn't matter. So, Allison, you wake, or I imagine Hunter, Edwin, would go on over to Allison to, wake her up for her watch.
Yep. We
All
would
right.
probably hear him coming towards the tent and wake up.
More than easily, yeah. You'd, see him just barely, I guess, I don't know,
Like
tapping
starting
on
to,
your tent pole or something to wake you up.
Yeah.
Or
I'd
stick his
start
head
with
in.
tapping on the tent pole, and if that doesn't work, I'll open the
My
flap.
turn. I take it.
Yep.
So come on out. Okay, you go get some sleep. Okay, sure. Use my tent.
I don't want to use. I don't want to go in with
I don't mind.
misfortune.
Just ask.
Wow.
I don't
The,
mind.
the
You can
pavilion
just
tent was
ask.
intended to be shared. You know that, right?
Yeah, but I don't want to share with them right now.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I
don't
mean-
mind. Just ask next time.
I
You
mean,
know?
as it is, my tent got stolen by Allison.
What are you talking about? I have my own.
Oh, did you buy one finally?
Yes, I have.
Oh, then where the
fuck
fuck's my tent? My small tent at? Dev
I
just
don't know.
didn't put it
Dev
on the
didn't
damn
put it
thing.
down.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that's right. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh,
I,
well.
I let me do something
Forgot to
real quick.
Drop it.
No, I did. I misplaced the pavilion tent. Cause I forgot Allison bought hers, so I only counted for 2 tents. It's under.
It's underneath the fucking tent.
Well, again,
Nice.
I only counted for 2 tents.
Okay,
So
then
I'm like,
yeah,
this
then I'd
map
be in
has
my
3.
own.
I'll get rid
Yeah,
of
then
it.
I'd be in my own tent because I have my own
Yeah, I
tent.
know.
I was still
No,
wondering why there's only
let
2
me-
things.
Let me fuck with dynamics. Give me a second.
There we go.
Do.
I mean, do we really need dynamics on this until an ambush?
Well,
you can just turn it off until
about
an ambush time. Well, I
that.
mean, that's fine.
One day.
Oh, that's right. We are sleeping pretty close to the sin spawn. They probably come out at night. Actually, we are probably going to get ambushed by them. Oh, well.
So yeah, Edwin's going to be sleeping during second watch, and since he only needs a few hours, he'll be awake during third.
Goddamn fucking key metabolism.
I know, right?
I am
Your
so
key bullshit.
I am so upset that you turned that into an actually effective, thing.
There's one that straight up means he doesn't even need any sleep. He could just spend
Yeah.
key to just be nourished as if he had rested and everything.
I know, but
It's
that's
great.
even less useful. But I'm sure he'll find a way to make it useful.
Hey,
Yeah.
I've used the holding the breath, I've used the not need to sleep, I've used the less food. Now I just need to use the pretend to be dead for a couple hours.
Fair point.
Anywho, do. So, Allison, you do. If I can move Samson on over, move V to there. I'll do grab the cart.
Also, V
But
would
oops,
V probably.
undo.
Oh god.
Setting the cart on
Oh,
fire.
oh no. I am
Instructions
realizing.
unclear. Dick stuck in dishwasher.
What?
You heard
What?
him.
Okay. I am realizing
Anywho.
V's shutdown mode is only 4 hours. She'd be waking up probably during this watch at some point, wouldn't she?
She
So,
would.
Yeah.
However, she is completely unaware of anything, so irrelevant. But
No, I'm just saying in
she
general.
would be awaking. Yeah, I guess.
Also, I'm sleeping for 8 hours and I don't know why, even though, Dad said he's not. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'm waking up. Because Dad's not
After
coming into
only
my
2?
dreams. Yeah, because I have my ring of sustenance and Dad's not coming into the dream, so there's no point for me to sleep.
That's right. She only ever sleeps 8 hours when she needs
Yeah,
to
to get
talk
his,
about
to hang out with him. That's it. No, I'm not
Daddy's
saying
girl.
like. I'm not staying asleep. Then.
Okay. So by the time that Edwin would try to wake up
Yeah.
her, you would wake up naturally on your own, as you're now fully rested.
Yeah.
You would see, of course, Allison there. Also, Edwin, I thought you were sleeping in the.
I thought we're going back a little back in time.
No.
No.
We don't have a time machine yet.
It'll be fun when
Don't
we do.
say yet.
It'll be fun when we do.
Shut up.
Wreak some havoc.
Nah, we'll just use it.
Wait, you are actively being lawful right now.
Wreak
Fuck
some
you.
havoc, he says, and this is the motherfucker that didn't want me to kill the damn puppy. Okay, I see how it is.
Say it would be evil havoc, just mischievous havoc.
You're an ass.
Any.
So after experiencing that with your sister, well, what would the two of you do or say, or do you just give each other evil looks? Angry face.
She would just kind of like glance over and just not say anything, then just like look away,
What?
back to her book.
What?
Why are you upset?
What?
I didn't
What's going
say
on
anything.
here? Yeah, but you looked at me and then you looked at what?
I
Do you need to say
was-
something?
I don't actually.
Okay then.
You kind of came out here during my.
Oh
watch.
yeah, no, I decided at this point. I mean, I have a ring of sustenance. The only reason I slept was, to hang out with Dad, and he's not even there. He's busy, so screw it.
I. She's just gonna go back to her book.
The point of being on watch is to be on watch, not face into a book. Just saying that.
Should probably.
Goddamn fucking this
You
wagon
act
keeps
like-
moving.
I like it better
Yeah,
on
I'm
this
keeping
side.
an eye on it.
Why does this wagon keep
It's
moving?
moving.
Hey, listen, we didn't animate this wagon yet. Fuck off.
There. Okay, I'm done moving. it.
Jesus. Fucking alive wagon. I'm gonna break it.
Great army of Poseidon. Fuck off!
Fuck off, Thunder.
No. It's I'm the Sand Guardian, Guardian of the Sand. Decided quivers before him. Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Anywho.
To be fair, I can pay attention to what's going on around me while I'm reading.
Uh-huh.
Think fast, smack.
Yeah, immediately throws a rock at her. Think fast. Yeah, thunk.
Are we doing this, or are
No,
you?
no,
Okay,
no,
I was gonna say I'll roll a reflex.
Reflex? What are you talking about?
Or,
That's a
no,
28
not just
against your
smack you.
AC. Minus 4.
Probably flat foot.
Yeah, it's
Prone
minus
and flat foot.
just minus 4 from improvised weapon. It's a rock. Thunk.
Uh,
It's not a big
that
rock.
still hits her
Yeah, it's
for
not a big rock.
24.
Yeah, it's not a big rock. It's more like fucking just a rock to hit her on the side with. Yeah, just like
AC of 24.
More like
Yeah,
it's
it
more like a
matches, you
pebble.
hit.
Yeah, hit her with a pebble, basically. Thunk. Very perceptive.
A marble-sized pebble hits you square in the forehead. Boop.
Very perceptive, Watson.
Gonna close the book and look up at her. Really?
Yeah, I mean,
Why are you trying to start shit?
I'm not. I just proved my point. That's all.
Your dad's lesson not stay kid.
Did you enjoy that spanking too much?
No, I'm fine.
Did that
Anywho.
just encourage you to act more like a brat?
And she just rolls her eyes. I'm just proving a point. You're not, very perceptive if your face is inside of a book. You can't see everything coming, or you would have seen me pick that up.
You know what?
Hey. Anywho, I'm gonna actually go for the watch and walk around. You have fun. So Merla's mostly just gonna be wandering around and just a pattern. Just circling the camp.
No.
So yeah, she's just moving around the camp periodically.
Alright.
So.
Unless you two do anything, B would finish her nightly maintenance, and Citra would wake up.
Oh yeah, everybody's awake pretty much except for Edwin.
You hear an echoed snore coming from Samson's helmet.
And Samson. Of course Samson's just like...
So, how'd the spanking going?
Yeah, it went okay.
She enjoyed it.
I mean, didn't hit anywhere near as hard as I figured he would.
You sound disappointed.
No.
Allie's just gonna kind of like nod to Citra, like, yeah, no, she's disappointed.
You guys are the worst.
She didn't say anything, but it was just one of those nods, like, yeah.
You know, she just rolls her eyes and she'll just fly up with her wings a bit and just kind of keep watch from up above.
So she'll sit by the fire and kind of practice with essence to, like, pushing the earth, a little bit. And, messing with the...
Succeed, you open a hole and you go straight down.
But yeah, I'm just gonna be flying above and just keeping an eye out. Oh, that did a weird.
It's a will save, isn't it?
Hmm?
Will save?
Oh, yeah, we'll save then followed by a caster level.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Help!
Oh, you just got yourself hurt.
Ah,
No.
not yet. He's playing with
That,
embers.
if you fail the caster level, you get hurt. Fail the will save, you fail to even affect it in the first place.
Oh,
Or rather, you fail to concentrate hard enough. 26? Well, first of all, what were you trying to do?
Like I said, I was just kind of just moving the earth a little bit, like, pushing, doing the hand thing again, like, trying to push it.
You kind of squint and struggle a bit. You push out a little bit of a fart, but that's about it.
yeah. I'm just 60 feet up, just kind of flying around and watching things.
Okay.
What are you doing, Citra?
Trying to work essence again.
How do you
She's not allowed to learn that.
do you do that?
You're not allowed to learn that.
You're
know
not the boss of me.
You know what? Sure, I'll teach you.
No,
Oh my god.
no. No.
Uh,
Today's lesson,
You
how
don't
to dodge
seem
wrenches.
to be that great at it.
I'm just trying new
not,
things.
not to be mean and not trying to be offensive, but
Allison, you're on watch. Patrol around.
again, you're not the boss of me.
That doesn't matter. You should be keeping an eye on the place.
It's not. She's not your boss, but it is your job.
Do your job. Or you're
Well,
the
then
first
go
one
back
going
to
into the
bed.
ravine tomorrow.
Well, then go back to bed. If you're gonna do it for me, then why should I have to?
Fine. I will. But you have to actually keep an eye on the camp, which means going
Fine.
around and doing the damn job.
Fine.
See? He just kind of blinks around. So, what did I wake up into?
Siblings fighting again.
It's
Oh, dear.
not a fight.
We're not fighting.
Bickering.
Anyway, fine. I'm going back to at least rest in my tent for the time being.
She's just being a brat to try and get Dad's attention.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to actually get you to grow up a bit.
You can have 2 objectives.
Shut up. You're sleeping. Get out of here.
What is Edward dreaming about? He's talking in his
You
sleep.
yeah, you hear him sleep talking. Yeah, you have 2 objectives, apparently.
Edwin's got 2 objectives: get laid, not die.
That's pretty much the meaning of life for most people.
I
You
mean, when we
know.
had Sabrina around, he had both objectives: success.
You know? Oh, well.
Maybe you can show me another time, Citra.
Okay.
Still a no.
Wow.
Not allowed to learn.
Surprisingly, because of your infighting, bickering, and everything in between, you managed to burn 6 hours before the actual encounter. Which, first of all, I'm rather impressed in. Because again, I generally don't like combat as a DM. By definition, generic combat is a barrier to overcome to progress the story. But if the story is about the characters, you guys talking amongst yourselves, bickering, character development,
And
Yo,
stacked bread
then-
buns.
yeah, and stacked bread buds. The combat is irrelevant. And now that I have, accepted the fact that you guys are going to ignore my main story plots and the in-universe things, and instead shift the campaign to character development solely, I actually enjoy this stuff.
Okay, time to go back to the main.
Yeah, time to go to the main quest.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, main quest.
Back to
Let's
the
go-
IRC,
let's go join the
see if we can
natives.
help there.
Let's go join the natives and kick the shit out of the UDA.
No.
So activate Murder Hobo.
Murder
No,
Hobo,
we
the
make our own
UDA.
third party. We kill everyone.
Yeah, I'm in.
How about everyone goes
Dickheads
to
Anonymous.
What? No, everyone goes to the resplendent giant with a V, turns on the Warforge, and just slaughters everyone.
Yeah, and just fucking stomp everybody.
We thunk. We
Who
thunk.
are you? What do you
We
want? Our faction's known as the Assholes, and we've come to kill, and that's it.
We are evil.
Uh,
Every villain is lemons.
Yes.
All hail Plankton. All hail Plankton. Anywho, one, I'm surprised and actually rather impressed you managed to kill 6 hours. Secondly,
Bitch, don't
I'm
tempt me.
afraid we're gonna have to cut it slightly earlier than most sessions, as
The next
We are
one's all
Let's
combat.
bring on the combat, motherfucker. Let's start.
well, one is actually rather.
Bring on the combat. Let's
like
go.
that. But secondly,
Bring it on.
Hunter has been preparing to cook later tonight.
Wow.
So
Combat. Let's go.
we're at his
I
house
wanna
and
fight.
kind of barbecue
I
and
wanna
shit.
fight.
And also get in a hot tub. So yeah.
Wow. I want to fight, Dev. Let's kill.
You and Poe can fight. You guys
Okay.
can bicker all night
Come here,
while we're
Poe.
gone.
Come here, Poe. I got a knife.
Anywho, three
Allison just
guys
runs
sitting
away.
in the hot tub, 5 feet apart because 2 of them are not gay.
God damn it.
What? What?
That stupid
Fucking
meme.
fight me. Anywho.
Never fight the GM.
I
never
want to fight.
Yeah,
Bring it.
especially when they swing.
Bring it.
But anywho,
Dev,
that's
like
Dev,
Carl's gonna die.
Dev, I'm telling you, fuck me up. Come on, bring it. I'm down.
Merla's about to die.
She
That's
wants
fine.
those tentacles to come back.
God damn it. I don't.
She wants a second round. Maybe this time we'll go full hentai.
Oh
Anywho.
my God.
that's all for tonight's session because Hunter and I are, and Michael and I, we all have things we actually are gonna do as we are
Wow, ditched.
at his place personally. But I think today was one of our most successful sessions.
I was about to say.
Not in terms of progression through the campaign, but progression in story elements. As we have learned a
Character
lot
development.
about our characters.
No, we haven't. We
And
learned jack
also,
shit.
We have, yes, we have.
We learned
Second of
nothing.
all, we have actually seen a sense of actual, consequence for the shitty characters being shitty and bratty children being bratty.
I don't see a consequence. All I see is a
Pancakes.
minor problem, and that's it.
Sure.
It's not that
It's
bad.
still a conquer.
Not consequence. it
Watch
was a
him
reward.
brand your ass with his hand.
I don't see the
You
issue.
shall not have a single cheek after.
Dev, I don't see the issue.
She likes it, like I said.
She likes it when daddy spanks
Oh
her.
my god, why do
Uh-huh,
you have to
yeah.
put it that way? You're horrible. That's God.
Because it's accurate.
You guys are the worst. You guys are the worst.
Anywho.
As Allie keeps pointing out.
Okay, flat chest,
Oh.
bored looking ass.
He's come to accept that
Uh.
at this point.
Turn around, stick your tongue out. Hey, a zipper.
Wow. She's that flat, huh?
Anywho. I had fun. I hope you had fun.
Too soon for that.
What? Fine.
Too soon. It's too soon.
Got a raid.
We haven't figured
Get
out
the
who
raid
to
set
raid
up.
yet. Come on.
Wow.
Because you guys are being boring.
I
We're ending at
expected combat
6.
today. I got.
We
players,
have combat. We got 3
victory.
more hours, Chief.
No, we don't.
If you want, you could.
Yeah. Well, we could, but we're not, because
'Cause
I'm
you're
actually at
cowards.
Hunter's place, and I'd like to party and get drunk in a hot tub.
Wow. You can
See
get
where that
party.
leads?
You can get party and get drunk while we're doing combat
Alone?
Hey, Adora.
with
How's it
everyone.
hanging?
You're all. Wait, there's 3 of you there. What? Also, hey Adora, how's it hanging? I like that.
Hey.
Wait,
Of course, it was Red Dead today. Bunny's on right now, so sure we'll raid Bunny.
get shit together.
Huh?
you!
/ raid Miss Bunny Senpai. Are you really just doing this right now? You two?
Who do you think you are? I am!
Listen here, you derps. Behave yourselves.
I had fun. I hope you had fun. Thanks for watching.
and
See y'all next time.
and remember, bread buns.
Back
Next
those
week
red buns.
on
Stack.
Ghosts and Gunslingers. Will there be an actual combat encounter?
Well, seeing as how
Or
we're
will the
starting the
party
game with
just
it.
stick around and do more character development.
Well, seeing as
And
Find
these
out next
bratty
week.
children.
God damn it. To be fair, we're probably starting next session with combat because, hey, why didn't we think that they were gonna attack us at night?
We're starting next session with me doing a fort save for my last save, hopefully, of addiction.
Oh yeah,
Man,
oh yeah, that's right.
If you fail that, I will fucking laugh.
Yeah, even with the +4, really.
If I fail that, I'm pulling out that one dose of Keith I got.
Yeah. To be fair,
I'll do another amount of damage, which you're not recovering from. Sure, you'll remove the penalties from addiction, from the withdrawal,
Yeah.
but you'll just supplement that with damage.
but
The point.
yeah,
Okay.
I mean, with the +4, hopefully you should get it. So,
You'd think.
I mean, does Dev want to make you do the roll right now for it with the +4?
No.
No.
Let's do it next time.
No,
I want to start the
Yeah.
next session with this roll.
How
This
do we
will
not
determine
think
the
that they
fate.
were gonna ambush us in
Hey,
your
steal
den?
this buddy's chair. We need more chairs.
Yeah, steal Bunny's chair. Let's go.